Access granted.
Yo, Cage Wolf, how you doing, bro? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Yes, it's Thursday, isn't it? How you doing, folks? I'm sorry I'm a little bit late there. I'm feeling much better than I was yesterday, though, which is good. Waking up at a reasonable time. And if you heard any... Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Wolf. Please to hear it. If you're ever not, sir, you can tell me about it. I know some people don't want to do that. They're like, they want to keep... you know, Twitch and personal life separate. But you're more than welcome to tell me about it publicly in chat or privately on Discord if you like. But I'm glad you're doing well. No need for that because you're doing all right. But yeah, no, you know, people have a habit of they'll be like, ask how you're doing, and it's like almost socially acceptable. It's the socially correct thing to do to say you're doing all right, even if you're not. Maybe. No, of course, Wolf. Yeah, no, buddy. Do you know what I mean? I feel like start as you mean to go on. I'd be a bit of an asshole and a hypocrite if I was if I was saying stuff I didn't mean. But I'm glad you're doing well, friend. You know, and what I can't. Obviously, I'm not in a position to solve anyone's practical problems. Hell, I can't even solve my own. But you know, I don't know. I'm God, I guess I'm old. Am I old? When does old start? I guess I'm old compared to some people. And I'm certainly not, I don't know. I think a lot. It's not that I have all the answers, but, you know, I can offer different perspectives on things. If someone's got a problem, I can be like, well, I can't tell you what to do, and I don't know what the right thing to do is, but I can at least tell you what I would do, or at least what I think about that, you know, any given situation, and why I think what I do. And you know, not to blow my own trumpet, there's been several times in the past 2 years since I've started streaming, people have come to me and gone, "Yo, this is a bit of a situation. What do you think about that?" I've given my advice. And they've gone, "Oh yeah, thank you. That was really helpful." You know, I'm like, "Was it? Okay, cool. I'm glad." You know, I'm not a psychologist or psychiatrist. I'm not even that smart, really. I'm not an idiot, but I'm not some kind of genius. But I don't know. I've been around a little bit. You know, I've seen some stuff and I've been some places, and you know, I feel that compounds slightly. Oh, yeah, of course, dude. So, when I first... I'll give you a bit of insight on that, Wolf. When I first started... Oh, hello.
Can I sit here?
Alexis Vera. Hello there. Of course you can. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We're just starting the stream. If you're here for Skyrim, we'll be getting that to that shortly. Just have a chat with Caged Wolf for a minute, and anybody else who comes in, yourself included, if you like. My name's Iznib. Call me Iz. We're playing Modded Skyrim. Very exciting. We're about to start day 3 in a moment. But yeah, so Wolf, so when I first started streaming, there's very much this culture of, and this is not how I got into it. I didn't know anybody who had ever streamed on Twitch. I just kind of dived in on my own and then met people as we went along. This idea of like hey, we're all doing this together because like pandemic and support, you know. Obviously the idea of, you know, everyone's equal, everyone's worthy, everyone should be respected. That's still there, but there's this idea back in the day where when I started a couple of years ago, like you know, if someone follows you, you should follow them back, because, you know. And I started doing that for the first like couple of hundred followers, and then I was like, that follow doesn't actually do anything necessarily, and I don't know what Alexis's opinion on this is, but it's for me, I will follow somebody if I see their a couple of reasons. One, if maybe I've been taken along with the raid, or I've raided somebody. If I watch somebody stream for 5 minutes and I like their vibe, I like what they're saying, I like what they're doing, I like how they talk with their chat and their community, and they seem to be an overall good person, I'll be like, here goes a follow. I may never return to your channel. And that's not because I don't necessarily want to. It's just, you know, I'm following like hundreds of other people, you know. But it's just like a little nod. It's just like, I'm just letting you know, I'll see you and I respect what you're doing, given the knowledge that I have. And of course the other is, you know, people that I consider to be community members, who may stream or may not stream, or they've dabbled in it, or they're thinking of getting into it. Just so I can keep an eye out. And, you know, I feel, Wolf, you've been around for a minute. I just thought I'd check you out. And I was like, oh, damn, I didn't realise Wolf streamed as well. And I didn't know if I saw you streaming frequently, but you have streamed. So I was like, well, I'm going to drop Wolf a follow, you know, because he seems like a good guy. I haven't seen his stream yet, but I'll check him out if the opportunity presents itself. So yeah, of course, dude. Because I would go out saying, but yeah, no, of course, you know. You know, for example, Alexis there, not going to return a follow because I don't know them yet. I don't know who they are. If I get to know them and I like them, then I will. But yeah, like I say, back in the day, I used to be like, oh, you followed me, so I'm following you. And then that doesn't help anybody. That's not of use to anyone. But we shall yeah, I'll keep an eye out, bud. But yeah, and if you I don't know if you dabble, Wolf, or you know, it's just for fun, or what your plans are with it. You know, if I can help in any way, you let me know. But yes, here we are, Thursday. It's the 1st of September. It doesn't feel like it. If I recall from last year, I think we were deep into October before I was like putting the t-shirts back on. And now especially, this time last year I did not have my soundproofing. Basically the entire ceiling and a little bit of top of the walls, but mostly just the ceiling is covered in sound insulation foam, which just help a bit with the noise, but not enough to allow me to stream in the nighttime, as my brother's bedroom is directly above me, which is unfortunate because that was what the plan was for. But the room is overall at least a couple of degrees warmer than it used to be just with that there. So who knows? I don't know. We're rocking the vests, the tank top up to Christmas. I don't know. We shall see. So kind of been a bit brutal the past couple of months. You know, where it's been in the middle of summer. You know, open a door, electric fan, plenty of hydration. We'll keep rocking it. But it may actually lend itself very well in the winter. I remember, like, you know, in January, I'm like, oh gosh, I've got to put a hoodie on. Got to put my little woolly hat on and stuff while we're sat in here. But maybe I won't need to resort to that with that insulation up there. We shall see. Okay, yeah, cool, Wolf. Yeah, you got, dude, yeah, burnt out. I feel, so we do like 7 hours, 5 days a week, and that's kind of like stepped up in terms of number of days and duration of streams. This is probably like the most I've streamed at any one point. But yeah, 12 hours every day. That would kill me very soon. I did a marathon a year and a half ago, not January this year, but January 21. I streamed every single day of January, 31 days in a row, no days off. But I only did like 5-hour streams. My God, I was burnt out by the end of it, honestly. I needed a break. But we had a good time with it. It was fun. And I enjoyed every single stream. Every day was cool. This works better for me. So yeah, if you just do weekends, I'll try and keep an eye out. But yeah, if you're just doing it for fun. DayZ, yeah, I'm vaguely aware of DayZ. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, it's we all enjoy playing video games, but streaming, and I think a lot of newer wannabe streamers or people who don't stream, or even just viewers, they don't understand that it's two different things. From the outsider's point of view, it seems like it's the same thing. There's no difference. It's you sat there playing a video game. Yeah, but streaming is that, but then it's everything else. You know, you're open. You know, it might just be you and me here in a minute, Wolf. But by going live on Twitch, you're essentially inviting every single human being in humanity to come into your stream. In essence, that's what you're saying. It's okay. Hey guys, you're welcome here. Everybody can come here. So knowing that you've got eyeballs on you and you've got ears listening to you, everything you say, puts a different dynamic on it. Plus, you know, when I'm sat playing a video game, I ain't talking. I ain't sat here talking to myself. Which takes effort. Some people are like, oh, this talking doesn't take effort. Yeah, it does. It burns calories for sure. It's enjoyable for me though, and but I do notice that after like at the end of a 7-hour stream, I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm feeling it. But yeah, it's two completely different things. You have to be you should always be yourself on the stream, be real, not be like putting no, not pretending to be something you're not, but you're also putting on a performance. You are trying to entertain. You're trying to engage. You're not and that all of that takes thought and all of that takes energy, which you ain't doing when you're playing a video game on your own. So and also it depends on the game. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I know some people who stream you know, like Twitch shooters and you know, battle royales and stuff where you can't pay as much attention to chat. Because if you're looking away from the game, you're going to get shot and you're going to get killed. And, you know, generally, I think, you know, apart from amusing moments, which, God, we've had a few over the life of this channel, you know, where the streamer's, like, doing badly or doing, like, derpy, stupid stuff, epic fail kind of stuff, absolute GG kind of antics. You know, I think most viewers want to see good gameplay. They'd rather watch somebody who's skilled at a game, or on the extreme end of that, like someone who's brand new to a game and they're kind of like trying their best to get to grips with it. You know, like seeing the complete noob like try and tackle like Dark Souls or something. That's, you know, people enjoy it. But someone, you know, they'd rather like kind of not very good to mediocre gameplay is like less enjoyable for people than very skillful gameplay. So if you're like playing Fortnite or Call of Duty and you're constantly distracted by chat and that's affecting your gameplay, your viewers aren't going to like that. But on the flip side of that, if you know, viewers like, yo, hey, how you doing there, Mr. or Mrs. Streamer? And then you just like, you're not even looking at chat. They're like, well, yeah, that's a potential new viewer you've got there that, you know, wants to engage. And you're just like, you've just let them down, basically. I suppose not all streamers have the same, not every streamer's different. Not every streamer, you know, has the same motivation, has the same ideals and ethics. And so for me to say you should, you know, you should be attentive to your community in your chat. There could be streamers out there who are like, I don't care, I'm just here doing my thing. Turn up if you like. Watch if you like, and I don't care if you don't. I hope I never become that kind of streamer, but we shall see. But yeah, DayZ, is that the game Armor? I can't remember. It's basically like the open world survival game, isn't it? Third person shooter that's surviving against zombies, and mostly other players, if I understand right. I think my brother's played that specifically, but I think I've seen bits and pieces of something like that. I love the idea of it. I would just be I would just suck at it real bad. But yeah, all that ramble there, Wolf. I was just trying to say, whatever works for you, bud. However often you want to stream, you know, whether you want to do it or not, whatever you want to stream, just make sure you enjoy it. And if you feel that doing it as a stream rather than just playing a game offline, non-streamed, is going to be like less fun for you, don't worry about streaming. Don't worry about it. Because my God, sir, we only have this one life. It's very freaking short, and you got to enjoy yourself. Not at other people's expense, never that. But it's you gotta do what you can to have a good time with it in the moment. You know, be cognizant of the next day. Don't do anything. You know, don't get drunk every day. You know, don't be doing all drugs and alcohol every single day, and just be like, well, just living in the moment. Got to find that balance. And you definitely got to enjoy yourself. But anyway, I'll definitely keep an eye out for you, bud, where possible. I'm a little bit, I don't know, I guess I'm less around. I guess I'm more around on the weekends in a way, because in the week I get ready, do my own stream, and then I'm like not really around. I'm around to answer DMs and stuff. But I'm far more likely to catch a bit of somebody's stream if it is at the weekend, because I'm not streaming myself. Yeah, you do. You do, Wolf. Athaline knows this. Wait, think about myself. I'm going to make myself sad. How you doing, Aff? You all right? You all right, my dear? I hope you're well. How's it going? Good morning to you. Yeah, but Aff definitely knows about trying to make the most out of life. Don't you, Aff? I hope you do. I'm telling you. But yeah, I hope you have it's a good Thursday morning so far, Athaline. God, aren't I blessed? So yeah, Wolf, Aff's on the not on the West Coast, but on Pacific time, on that time zone. So it's like 6:30 in the morning for her. Now, I could tell myself a little lie and be like, yeah, Athaline loves me so much, she's getting up at 6 a.m. to see the beginning of the Iznib Show. But she gets up that time anyway. She's one of these morning people, early risers. That's never been me. I suppose my current schedule's pretty good, but my natural comfort sleep schedules is actually later than it usually is. Like, I was at my most comfortable just I don't know, waking up like midday and just like going to bed like, whenever. Before dawn, definitely before dawn. I hate going to bed when it's light, already starting getting light outside. But I don't know. I guess circadian rhythm's been, for most people, certainly me, has been utterly destroyed in modern society with all the light pollution. And particularly screens. Your computer screen, your phone screen, whatever kind of screen. We're all screened up now. Your new meds, have they? But okay, that's kind of sucky side effect of those. Aside from that, are you getting any benefit off them? How long could be on them? Are they these with meds that like once that here you go, take these new meds. They're going to take 3 weeks to start working, but the awful side effects will kick in immediately. And you're like, oh, lovely. Lovely, thank you. Thanks for that. I hope it works out, though, Aff. But don't... Aff, though, if that's the case, I don't want you to set an alarm. I don't want you to wake up just to see this silly bozo over here So, you know, I'm here until, like, you know, I'm here all of your morning, aren't I? So, and you know you can get hold of me anytime you like. Okay. I mean, being tired all the time is quite... it's quite a significant side effect. But I feel maybe in the year 2022, literally everybody is tired all the time anyway. So maybe it's, I mean, I don't know, I guess it's compounded somewhat, isn't it? Okay, so your alarm goes off at 6:30 anyway. Do you need to set that alarm? So I know your work hours are like a bit, can be quite variable, can't they? Yeah, no, unless you're getting up for your daughter. Maybe, I don't know, but I'm not going to pry, that's not my business. But anyway, your side effects, your alarm, my gain. So thank you for being here, Raf. I do hope you're well, my dear. If you're ever not, you know I'm just a message away. Yeah, you don't have a proper job. No, exactly. Yeah. But your casino hours, that's not... if I understand, you just do like shifts when as they come up, don't you? You don't like have set days where you're definitely always at the casino. Or maybe you do and I've misunderstood. I know you're always picking up this overtime. But do what you can to take care of yourself. But yeah, Skyrim. God, I'm enjoying it really rather not so much. Actually, I just want to do something here. As you see on my screen at the minute, above the chat, that's where we have the capture card. Obviously, we don't need that because we're not using the capture card at the minute. I wonder if that even adds anything to the stream. Having that little window there. I guess kind of does. I don't know. I don't think it matters. So I don't know what I'm rambling about. Yeah, it's just completely random. So you could have a day where you're just not working, and then you could have like a day where you're doing like a 16-hour shift. Yeah. I suppose you're quite smart though, that in that you're very like, you got a good work ethic and you're motivated. You're like, well, do I really want to do this early shift for 4 hours? I wasn't really expecting to do. No, not really. But you know, I don't know when the next shift's coming up, so I'm just going to do it. Yeah. I mean... Sorry, itchy ear. Oh. Yeah, anyway, so Skyrim, my God, it's... So yeah, we fought our first dragon yesterday, which was, God, that was... I believe it's... On vanilla, it's quite easy. The dragon's not, like, that difficult. And I guess relatively, the dragon we fought there wasn't that difficult. It's named Dragon. I think it might have looked different. We have dragon mods, so you get a different variety of dragons. So that's interesting. And we managed to defeat it with mostly from the help of Irilith and a bunch of the guards of Whiterun. Several who died in the battle, bless their hearts, who shall probably never be mentioned again, let alone remembered. Bless them. And we seemingly absorbed its soul. Somehow the absorption, sorry, get your teeth in his, of its soul into us, Izzy, somehow powered up the word, the strange word we had collected, in Bleak Falls Barrow, and it became, they kind of combined to, we had knew the word, and we had the soul of a dragon to power the word, and the word is force, and it's force, and Izzy can now do a shout, which is literally like it's like a Jedi force push, but more AOE. And the cooldown on it is not terrible. Anyway, it turns out there's a possibility we are Dragonborn, which you've previously read about. Not only that, it came to pass that on top of the throat of the world, the giant mountain to the a little way to the east of Whiterun, there are a group of monastic I'm gonna say cult. I don't know, some organization called the Greybeards, who apparently they can use the power of the shouts, the dragon shouts. So much so they did a mighty old shout. They, as we return to Whiterun, it's quite shocking, and they kind of seemingly, according to Jarl Balgruuf, he's like, "Yo, that's the Greybeards." That shout was. And they've shouted that because they realise that you exist, Miss Dragonborn, and that was them summoning you. You should probably go see them. And Aventus was like, "Well, what do they want?" And the Jarl's like, "Well, that's nothing to do with us. Miss Izzy, I recommend you go and see them." Which we will do, as I mentioned yesterday. We're not going to rush it. I don't want to rush the main storyline. I know some people like to do that and then do extra stuff after. I'm not going to go the extreme Tuber Swan route and never do it. Do everything else in the game apart from it. We're going to take a balance, play it middle of the road. But we're more likely to... So what I'll probably do is, obviously, the main quest line is split into several sections, several quests. So we'll probably do a bunch of stuff, then do like the next section of the main quest, then stop, do a bunch of stuff, do the next section of the main quest, and kind of like play it like that. That's roughly what I'm thinking. Our main thing to do at the minute, of course, Jarl Balgruuf was so impressed with us defending Whiterun and slaying a dragon that he's named us Thane of Whiterun. An official title, which obviously only the Jarl can give. So if a Jarl is the Lord of the Hold, I guess a Thane that he appoints is kind of like I guess the equivalent of a knighthood. You know, doesn't mean anything outside of Whiterun Hold. I guess it could carry some weight. You could be like, "Yes, I'm Izzy. I'm a Thane of Whiterun Hold." And people go, "Oh, are you? Never heard of you. Okay, if you say so, if I believe you, okay." It's not nothing. It is an official title, but we have no power or authority outside of Whiterun Hold. And I don't even think we have any power or authority inside Whiterun Hold, but we at least command a certain amount of respect. Getting that recognition from Jarl Balgruuf definitely carry some weight. So at least, for example, the guards will probably be a bit more respectful when they speak to us, stuff like that. Of course, and thank you, Atheline. We've also been provided with a house Carl. So I guess like a Thanehood is also kind of like you established your own house, as in essence. We've been assigned Lydia. We've not met her yet, but she's basically our... You know, I kind of think of it as I know it's like styled like the thematically very Viking-like. The Nord is a Nord culture, but that kind of idea of Lord and Thane and retainers and stuff. It feels very feudalistic, like samurai culture, like Japanese, feudalistic Japan. Where you'd have the lord of an area, they would have their samurai, their noblemen, warriors under them, and they'd be like, "Well, now I'm putting you in charge of this, and here you go, I'm giving you these people. Now they're still subservient to me, but they are now directly subservient to you." So obviously Lydia, whoever she is a servant warrior, someone in the employ. Not more than in the employ. She's not paid just to do a job. Kind of sworn, Jarl Balgruuf is her lord. And Jarl Balgruuf says, I'm your lord, so I'm telling you, now you have to go and serve Izzy. She's a new Thane here. She needs a bit of, you know, she needs people helping her out. I'm picking you, Lydia. Off you go. So yes, you can use her as a companion. She can like wander around with yeah. So I did previously mention I'm not a massive fan of having like random NPCs like follow me around places. But it can also be useful in terms of fighting and carrying stuff. But I don't know. The plan today, I want to, for at least the foreseeable future, and this is very helpful in all holds, all of the cities, to get like a base, you know, property, a house or place we can call our own. There's 2 houses for sale in Whiterun. One is 5,000 gold. We buy directly from Aventius. The other is 18,000 gold. So I think we're going to try and save up some money and buy the 5,000 gold house. One thing I did consider is trying to... The 18,000 gold house, essentially you buy the deed off... Quintus. It's bloody Quintus. There we go. I kept forgetting his name yesterday. Who's hanging around. I wonder if technically, I doubt we have the skill in sneaking or pickpocketing to pull this off. But I wonder if technically you could steal that right out of his pocket and be like, look, I've got the deed. This is my house now. Which would be pretty cheeky, but also would save us 18,000 gold. Which we don't even have that anyway. Slick Mick. How you doing, buddy? NPC Walrus. So you have a walrus following around with, which has, like, containers attached to it. That's pretty sweet. I know that, I don't know if any of you are familiar with Terry Pratchett's Discworld. One of the main characters in that, a wizard called Rincewind, he has a, like, a treasure chest with legs that follows him round, called the luggage. And I think someone's made a mod so you can have that. I don't know how well it works or how good it looks, but you can have the luggage from Discworld follow you around in Skyrim. Yeah, of course you love Discworld, Af, because you've got excellent taste. Now, I've not read all of them. I think I'm a few behind. But I have read most of the Discworld novels, and my god, they are bloody excellent. Such a dry sense of humour did Terry Pratchett have. It's like, it's hard, you know, it's hard to kind of go wrong. But, you know, it's like they're all... I feel he got better as he went along. I feel like the first few Discworld novels were not good, but I definitely feel they got better as they went along. Where did I get up to then? I think I got up to there. Okay, it wasn't too many more. I hadn't read. Yeah, I read up to 2007's Making Money. Yeah, Moist von Litwig. Yeah, excellent character. And he did the Tiffany Aching, like, kind of spin-off series, didn't he? But yeah, so there's only technically 5 novels that I hadn't read. Unseen Academicals, I Shall Wear Midnight, Snuff, Rising Steam, and The Shepherd's Crown. Then obviously, bless his little heart, he died a few years ago. He's a good guy. But yeah, fantastic series. Excellent author. Anyway, there's a random thought there, mean. Yeah, we're gonna I'm going to play it by ear. Sleep me can see what's what. Oh, that's what I wanted to check out. I think Poots mentioned this yesterday. Let me just check this. How you doing, Mick? Are you alright? Skyrim, carry capacity, carry weight, not cheat, not mod. Yeah, he was right. But each level point, half as much, and not double. Okay, all characters begin the game with 300 carry capacity. Oh, wow. Hang on, let me have a look at this. This is quite cool. Yeah, each level point in stamina adds +5 to your carry capacity. So does that mean every time you increase stamina by 10 when you level up, you get +5? I assume that's what it means. So you can slowly increase it. There is a perk in pickpocketing that adds +100 to your carry capacity. So that might be worth putting perks into pickpocketing just for that. We need to get leveling some of that, I guess, at some point. I'm not really inclined to just start stealing things out of people's pockets, but maybe it's necessary. We shall see. There's also the Steed Stone out there somewhere. Standing stone that gives you +100. And any armor worn no longer counts towards the total weight being carried. Jeez, that's freaking amazing. There's also a light armor perk that reduces light armor weight down to 0. There's heavy armor perk that reduces heavy armor weight down to 0. My God. That being said, we're using a overhauled, you know, leveling system, so I don't know if they're in. We can have a check in a second. We'll look onto the armor categories and pickpocketing. Because, you know, having a decent amount of carry capacity is pretty useful. Yeah, I don't know when we're going to be putting extra points into stamina. I feel I'm just trying to, when we level up, I'm putting points into health. You saw how that dragon killed us yesterday. How much damage we were taking. But, you know, a lot to do, folks. So, thanks for being here. You've never played? What do you mean? You know what I mean? You've never played it, Sleep Make. I bet you have. Okay. Backpack add-ons. Okay. Really, Sleep Make? I just assumed that you had played it. Well, bless you, sir. But you know, I'm here to play it for you. That's fine. Okay. Weird. I'll bet there's something included in all of this anyway, like somewhere in the mods. We've barely scratched the surface of stuff that we found in these mods. God, I don't know if any of you was here yesterday at the end of yesterday's stream. We saw some gigantic, weird-looking beasts hanging around the plains of Whiterun. Like some kind of dinosaur elephant thing, and also some kind of like little rhino looking thing. I was like, what even are these? I don't know. Oh, excellent. Yeah, playing Diablo with a buddy. That's like super chill experience. I imagine I've never done that, but just Halo, and that's fine, Mick. You know, it's what you enjoy. That's what you enjoy. That's what you should do. Yeah, I'm a bit of a Halo noob. Now, Halo is on the list, the series. I have only ever played Halo 3. And while I enjoyed it, it was a very enjoyable game, because I played it so many years after when it was first released, it did feel a bit old. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, I'd be interested to check out some more Halo at some point in the future. It's your favourite, is it? Yeah, I definitely enjoyed it. But then, of course, on Xbox Game Pass, you've got the Master Chief Collection, which is the whole but I guess the whole series. But of course, because Halo's owned by Xbox, you can assume every Halo game that ever Haloed is on Xbox Game Pass anyway. So we definitely have access. But I wonder if they've, like, how much of it is it just a bundle, or if they actually improved the graphics or anything like that. Not that the graphics are bad, but anyway, yeah, I'll be interested. We'll see at some point. Well, you sir. Well, if we get to it, I'll be playing multiplayer. But I hope you can give me tips and help me out. But anyway, for now, into Skyrim, I've modified a couple of things. These sky shards we're collecting, nice little collectible quest. I think I've set a setting to physically remove them from the game after you find them, but the physical texture object is removed from the game. Not that should matter for resources. It's like a tiny little thing, but for visual sake, it's like, well, if I can see one, I know I've not collected it, so I'm not like going to waste time and be like, oh yeah, let's go get that, and we can't get it because, you know, I'll run over to it and we've already been here before. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue, I don't think. I think that was it. Oh yeah, and in the quest log, they're all not tracked individually, because every time you find one, it pops up a bunch of stuff, and every time I'm going into our quest log, I'm there's like extra stuff that I have to scroll through that we're not going to actively track down. We're just going to find those as we go along, and if we get close to the end of our playthrough and I feel that, you know, we found a bunch and I'm like, oh, okay, I want to tidy those up, I want to actively go and try and get those, well, yeah, then I'll turn that option back on and we'll track them down. Geez, I have no real context to what that means there, Mick, but so solo means you were not with a squad, you were just on your own, and then you were put with randos, so, you know, sometimes you get a good team, sometimes you get a crappy team. 50 rank in the hardcore list, so I guess 50 rank means you were literally, you ranked number 50 in the world, or is that like you start at rank 1 and you get, you know, your rating gets up to rank 50, that's like the top rank, or do you mean you were 50th in the world? On the hardcore list, I assume that means like it's permadeath, or possibly yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say Slip Me. That seems like, okay. So you when you start multiplayer, you start rank 1, and the top rank is rank 50, and it's very hard to get there. And is it like a fluctuating rank? So you have to progressively do even better to get up. Like if you could get to like rank 20, and then have a few bad games, and you drop down to like rank 18, you're like, oh, I better step up my game. Is it that kind of thing? Which is cool. I think other online shooters do like a similar system. It's not just like, oh, if I play enough, I'll get enough XP and then I'll be ranked 50. Okay, so the various settings was like in the tournament and professionals. Okay, cool, nice. And I guess a lot more casual gamers would just play, I don't want to do that hard stuff. I'll just do the easy mode. I'll respect you, Slick Mick. I've never been one to be massively into, like, I'd enjoy shooters, but more just like in the single player, never like multiplayer shooters. One exception to that, several years ago, when I started achievement hunting, and I guess I picked up just Titanfall, with the idea that, I should focus online games because, and get those achievements because, you know, what if the server die, the player population dies or whatever? I don't think I've got all the achievements because some of them are very tricky, but there's ones for just like ranking up and playing a lot, which I did on Titanfall, the first Titanfall, and I feel like I got pretty damn good at it. Very smooth, fluid controls in that game. For anyone who's played a bunch of it, I'm sure they would agree. And so I definitely understand the that, I won't say compulsion, but that that satisfying gameplay feedback loop of playing a competitive first-person shooter is extremely satisfying. Yeah, no, Sleepmake, if you would have loved it. I mean, I assume there's like nobody playing the original Titanfall now, which is a shame. I mean, is it on Game Pass? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. I played a little bit of Titanfall 2, but I immediately couldn't get into it for a couple of reasons, how it differed in its competitiveness over the first one. So I'm sure you're aware of the concept. You're a soldier, you're a guy running around, and you've got double jumps, you've got wall running, you can mantle, very maneuverable, very fluid controls. And you get like upgrades, so you can like boost to go invisible, you got a cloak, all sorts of cool gadgets and stuff. And of course, you have the ability to call in your Titan. You drop it down, you preload it out. You can have like a heavier, slower one. You can have like a lighter, less armored, but more maneuverable one. I generally preferred the middle of the road, best of both worlds. In the original game, your timer on bringing your Titan down was quicker depending on how good you were playing in your gameplay. So you're getting kills, it dropped your timer down by a few seconds. You're getting combos and assists and whatever you're doing, that's bringing your Titan time down. When you get in your Titan, you don't lose your Titan until it's destroyed. So I was never like massively skilled in Titan gameplay, good enough, but there was definitely people better than me. But I saw people who would get their Titan within the first 60 seconds of the match and then keep their Titan running for the whole of the match. They'd just be that skillful that they could get out of the way of damage, and they absolutely devastate people. Very, very satisfying. In Titanfall, and respect to them, because it's like if they've got the skill to keep going and not lose their Titan, they should be allowed to keep their Titan, right? That's what I feel. In the second one, the timer on your Titan was, I think it was like even more reduced. You're like, oh, I could get my Titan out a lot quicker. But this was a fatal flaw, in my opinion. You get your Titan drop, or your Titan fall. That's where the name comes from. You jump in it, and you have like 60 seconds to use it. Right, beg pardon? Yeah, you can run around and use your Titan, but after a minute, it magically disappears. I jog the fuck on this. Sorry, language. Sorry, that broke the game for me. I guess they were thinking like they wanted to create like a gameplay loop where you're constantly trying to get your Titan out. You pull your Titan out. It's like a power up, and you like any power up in a game, you only have it for a short period of time. It just made the whole thing less meaningful, and kind of took away from those really skilled players who could get their Titan early, keep it alive. It's just like it's almost like anybody can get their Titan very quickly, and nobody's going to have it for very long. It's just like, I don't know. And I know there's people who maybe prefer that, and they'll say that Titanfall 2 is better. But I wonder if I could get people, have a conversation with people who'd played both, and they could a lot of both, and they could genuinely explain to me why they felt Titanfall 2 was better. I believe that you'd probably find more people who felt the first one was better. Who knows? I've rambled enough, folks. An hour. Actually, well, not an hour. So I was on the starting screen for like 10-15 minutes. But hey, Ryan! I hope you're speaking to yourself there as well, sir. Good morning to you. How you doing, Ryan? Are you well? Did you ever play Titanfall or Halo, Ryan? And what's your opinions on those? But anyway, do I need coffee right now? I think we'll get into the game for a little bit. Hey, Skyrim. So a couple of things we need to do. We need to have a chat with the Jarl about a few things, get a few more details maybe. Maybe meet up with this Lydia lady, who's now our servant's not the right word. Retainer? I guess I feel is the most appropriate word. We can't treat her like, you know, an absolute bitch, and we can't abuse her, but, you know, she is kind of sworn to serve us now. The main thing I want to do, though, is get that house and have our little base in Whiterun and kind of establish ourselves. My plan for making money is as thus. I believe that now we've joined the Companions and now we're a Thane of Whiterun, I bet there's a lot of stuff lying around that we can probably help ourselves to that doesn't count as stealing. And we're just going to pick up a bunch of stuff and basically sell it. And or try to do that. After we get to that point, I can breathe a sigh of relief and we can store our stuff and have our own place there. Then we'll kind of see if there's anything to tidy up in and around Whiterun. Any stuff we've stumbled across that could make us some money. Something else that's quite important, the amount of spell tomes that Ferengar has for sale. Staggering. It would take tens of thousands of gold to buy everything he has. So we won't do that. But there's at least a few that he has that I feel will be very useful in the immediate future. So we'll look at that. Fair enough, Ryan. Yeah, and I'm very similar, buddy. I was just saying that Slick Mick was very into competitive Halo 3. And I've never been one for PvP. Apart from, randomly, I got into Titanfall, the original Titanfall, which didn't have any single player. It was only a multiplayer competitive shooter. And just the design of that game, the fluidity of it, the smoothness of the controls and the gameplay loop, and the gunplay, everything about it was extremely satisfying. I'm just talking about that, but yeah, I'll get that. I'll get that, Ryan. But anyway, yeah, 1st of September. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning so far, bro. We're literally about to get into Skyrim. So yeah, I think we've covered everything. You're terrible at video games. Some video games you're very good at, F. But I feel that your poor little eyeballs having trouble seeing them. You know, it helps to see the video games, doesn't it? Liz! How you doing? Didn't I say September? I said it's the first today, didn't I? How you doing? Yeah, long weekend, Liz. 4-day weekend, 5-day weekend. God damn, very nice. How you doing, my dear? Hope you're well. Yeah, so that's 4-day. There you go. Not quite 5, but 4. Take it. Have you got anything? You got any plans, Liz, or are you just chilling? I bet there's gonna be some book reading going on. That's a given, isn't it? That's the day of the week. That's you already been out. God, you're not wasting your time, Liz. Respect. But yeah, so let's get into Skyrim. But I'm here for you guys. You tell me what you want to know, and I'll do what I can. That's what I'm here for. That's my job. I got to remember looking up there. And direction, not direction. I'm getting used to it. I think I was definitely a bit better yesterday than I was the day before. Even if it was a bit more... Wow! That's a problem. That would be freaking tragic if you get to the point where you just can't play Final Fantasy at all because you cannot literally see. I guess if that's the case, that'll be the least of your worries, won't it? No judgment. This is a judgment-free zone, Liz. Unless you're Legion Cage, of course. But that's. Hey, look, you earned that money. Getting ready for Christmas. I respect that, Liz. I'm glad I don't celebrate it, but you know, if you're getting ready for it, you might as well sort it out now. And you spent some money on yourself, as you should, Liz, as you should, because you've worked hard and you've earned it. It's your right to do that. Here we go. Let me get a set up. There we go. That's my stupid face right there in the corner. I believe if we jump over here, that should fix it. There we go. Okay, on my laptop, the, Oh, there you go. It's just taking a few seconds to come through. There we go. Yeah, completed Sky Shards in Skyrim. No, it's not completed. I just removed it from the quest log. There we go. So hopefully we can turn that back on at any time. Alright, cool. This, got a little thunderstorm outside. It's been raining a lot. Well, I feel that's Skyrim weather for you. It's up north. It's snow and rain and storms are like the standard. You get some sunshine sometimes. We do get some sunshine occasionally. But, you know. Oh, well, Liz, good on ya. It's good to be prepared. I respect it greatly. So we just have a little chat with Balgruff here, who is, you know, not our lord. He just made us a knight of the realm, so to speak. But so we don't have to kiss his ass. But we probably want to stay on his good side.
It's good to see you again.
Right, so we're going to ask about Dragonborn, the Shouts, the Greybeards, the Ulfric killing the High King. So I guess the High King is the #1 Jarl of Skyrim, which would be the Jarl of Harfinger, which is up in Solitude to the northwest. And of course, it's rumoured that Ulfric Stormcloak killed him. Which side are you on? Can you protect Whiterun from the dragons? Okay, a lot to ask about. What does it mean to be Dragonborn?
Well, in the old tales, the Dragonborn heroes would use the power of their voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim.
Okay, we can do that.
Wolfhearth was Dragonborn. Talos, too, the founder of the Empire. Back in the good old days, in the very oldest tales, back from when there still were dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
Seems to be real, doesn't it? Yeah, of course you will, Liz. Oh, excellent. Well, I'm glad it was a very productive morning, Liz. You got planned? You're just chilling out the rest of the day, and you and Jamie got anything planned for the weekend? Or yeah, good on you, Liz. I respect that. Like you got 4 days off, and you had to go and do a shopping trip, and you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna bang do it right away. Let's do it right away. Let's talk about the Shouts.
In the old tales, Nord heroes would use the power of their voice to shout down the gates of cities and strike down their enemies.
Damn.
But only the Greybeards study the way of the voice anymore. If you can shout, you need to talk to them.
Yeah. Luke Skywalker, you need to go and have a chat with Yoda, basically. Who are the Greybeards?
They're the masters of the way of the voice, of shouting.
Boos!
They live up on top of the throat of the world. If you're really Dragonborn, they'll want to talk to you. In the old stories, they always summon the Dragonborn for training.
Training. Sounds good. Here you go. Do you think Ulfric killed the High King?
No doubt. He thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could.
Yeah, there you go. Whose side are you on?
If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun.
Yeah, respect.
No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet.
I respect Jarl Balgruff. He's a pragmatist. He's like, yeah, I see both sides of it, and I'm not going to get involved. I'm going to do whatever is best for Whiterun. He's a good leader. Good ruler. How can you protect Whiterun from the dragons?
With good planning and constant vigilance. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors. We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack.
Be prepared.
But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back.
Hell yeah. Scotty!
Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do.
Indeed. Slow ass notifications. Been live an hour, but don't worry about that. Yeah, weird. How you doing, sir? How's your Thursday? Are you well today? I hope you are. Excellent. Yeah, of course, Liz. Oh, hungry house meal, including dessert. Oh my god. So a lot going on, but it sounds like a lot of fun. All right, now let me
Another quiet day.
yeah, a bit more yeah, because all the guards yesterday, they said, if you cause any trouble in Whiterun, I will drag you into the dungeon myself. And now this guy's like, hello. So see, I can take stuff. I don't know if I should just take stuff. Oh, sweet roll. So some stuff I can't take. This silver platter will be stealing. So I think basically it's like, if you are liked, like every kind of area, be it a city, be it the Jarl's whole like house, be it like an outpost, a fort, whatever, every place our character Izzy has like kind of like a reputation with as like an enemy or a friend, and there's levels to the friendship side. So I'm in being a Thane, I'm in good graces enough that if I just go, oh, you know, oh, this is a nice glazed jug you've got here, Balgruff. I'm just gonna have that. It'll be like, well, that's a bit weird, Izzy, but you know, if you really need that glazed jug, I'll let you have it without saying anything. Whereas I'm like, bro, nice silver platter. I'm just gonna take this and go sell that to Bellathor down in town. It'll be like, okay, now you're just stealing stuff from me, aren't you? So in theory, I don't know if this holds true, if it's possible, but in theory, if I were to be, you know, ingratiate myself even more with Jarl Balgruff, it could get to the point where he'd even let you just take the silver platter. I'll just like, hey, I'm just going to move in the furniture. I'm going to take this chair. I'm taking this rug. And he'd be like, you know, like if you saved his life and saved the life of his wife and his kids and all the rest of it, he'd be like, okay, that's fine. I don't really care. You do what you want. Fianos, have I spoken to you?
Ain't nobody high in my
yeah, we have. Okay. That's great. Yeah, silver bowl.
You forget.
So some of the silverware you can take. Some of it you can't. I think it's probably based on its actual value. Scoo! You like the mic? You're going to take it? Yeah. Exactly. How you doing, Scoo? I hope you're well, buddy. No, of course, Liz. Yeah, it's a problem, isn't it? Oh, yeah, of course. Balgruff gets this wicked two-handed sword here. This great sword, which improves our shout time reduction when we strike with it. So, for the meantime, we're probably going to rock this sword. Let me pull it out as well. Bam. Oh. There we go, that's what I was looking for. That's pretty cool, doesn't it? You need to cover up your bare legs at some point, though, Izzy. You need to do that. Be wearing in a minute. The Thief's, so it's the Thief's Guild's boots along with... So I think your body armor kind of covers the top of your legs. We're using that ancient Nord armor, but that's what we're going for in a minute. Got to balance it out. Hey, that's what I was going to look at, wasn't I? I wanted to check. Yeah, heavy armor. Something at bedrock. Points. No, something that maybe increase the carry capacity. I don't see anything there. Let me check the light armor. Or not increase your carry capacity. It reduces the weight of your armor. What's that? Light armor fit? Ah, armor rating of light armor increases by 25% if wearing all light armor. We're probably not going to do that, nor with heavy armor. I like to have a balance between the two. Unless, of course, you kind of get like a full set, and there's like a set bonus or something. Unhindered. There you go. Light armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when worn. Boom. That would help a lot. And let me have a look at this pickpocket one. I might be around. Or nothing. Crime wave. Doomed to plunder. No, I'm not seeing one that's on here, so it might have been removed, which is perfectly fine. Oh no, it does it there. Sorry, it's pickpocket mastery. 20% increase to pickpocket chance and increase your carry weight by 50%. That's by 50 points. I might just spend our perk in that right now. Not for the pickpocketing chance, but although that will help me try and level it a little bit. Just an extra 50 carry weight. Let's do it. Done well. Love it. How you doing though, Scoo? You right? You finished work early today. Hey. You started earlier. Okay, if you finished at the right time, you started earlier. Okay, that's fair. Oh, okay, so you've got a new... Jamie's got a new colleague starting, and that might mean he can change his own hours. Well, that's rather cool. I'll have a little word with Farengar.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Yeah, I'll ask him about these things. About
I
Dragon
don't
Ball.
know much.
Yeah.
Only the old tales about the ancient heroes who would use the voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. They say the emperors used to be dragonborn, but that all ended when Martin died during the Oblivion Crisis. The Greybeards can tell you much more than I can. They're the masters of the way of the voice, and taught Tiber Septim himself.
About the shouts.
Well, I only know what I've heard in the old tales. Shouting is an ancient form of magic, the use of one's voice to project their power. If you can shout, you need to go see the Greybeards. They'll know what to do.
Do you owe allegiance to the Imperials? No, presumably he owes allegiance to Jarl Balgruuf.
If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders.
Okay.
Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly.
He's so rude. Okay. I thought you were friends, I don't think. Oh, I wonder what that was. I thought it was lightning there. No, he's putting his candlelight out. Now, we've got that spell now. So we can get around in the darkness a bit better. Now, there's a couple of things... Oh, sorry, excuse me. In Dragon's Reach, I want to look at. I think it was the Great Porch. Yeah, we've not been out here. I want to have a little nose. Actually, I mean, on that note, nope. There we go. We've got our own little glow. And in fact, I also need to get our stone flesh back. Seemingly wore off. Right, okay, this is basically his literal balcony, basically. God. Moon looking good. Other moon looking good. Giant mountain looking good. Galaxy looking good. Everything's looking pretty good. Right, so I think this is where I'll start stealing his silverware. Basically. How we doing on carry capacity? Okay, we're pretty heavy, but I'll take a few bits while we're here. I need to just make some money, basically, and I hope he forgives me. Yeah, let's come out here and see it empty and then just be like, oh, I guess the servants just cleared it away. And I'll be like, yes. Yes, the servants. Yeah, Liz, it did not look like this originally. This is like all sorts of mods making it look good, but it really does. And I mean, I mentioned this yesterday. Compared to like other modern games, if people are not familiar with Skyrim, and they're you know, they've just played a lot of like open world modern games with all sorts of good looking stuff in them. This might just like look kind of basic, normal, but for somebody who has experienced Skyrim, vanilla Skyrim on Xbox 360 when it was released, what it's looking like now, we're playing on PC with mods, it is freaking amazing, quite frankly. For me, I think I can't imagine it looking better.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
It's just a little light, like Farengar has. That's all it is. You don't need to freak out. Okay. I guess this, I don't know, meeting hall, gathering hall, where he has his breakfast in the morning. I don't know. Yeah, doesn't it, Scoot? Like, really, it's like impressively so. Even though, like I say, these awesome graphics are kind of like fairly standard by today's standards, but oh, fennel seeds, nice. Yeah, I'll take salt. Right, just to level up. I'm not going to take all his stuff, but I guess I want to take a bunch of his stuff. Aha, there we go. Not quite. Okay. Bit more. Bit more, or is that a bit not enough? Okay, yeah, not enough. Hang on. Bit more. Ah, almost had it. No, they were. They were. No, they were. It was mind blowing when it came out. Just by today's standards, the difference between the two is staggering. There you go. A little bit of lock picking skill up. A random iron sword. Not really worth much. I just want to take things that are valuable. I don't just want to empty out his whole freaking house. He's gonna be like, "What is he? What are you even playing at this point?" Okay, so we'll close that and pretend we didn't open it. So basically, we'll go with anything that's got a value to weight ratio of 10 or more. That seems reasonable. We'll have to... Yeah, that. I'm not going to steal that. Books, though. I'm kind of like... I wanting to collect books. And if you need to... Go flip through the... Oh, a steal on that one. Okay, I don't want to steal stuff. I guess we want to meet Lydia when we like head out or something. I think you need to want to yeah, let me that'll test. If we go to the books there, the woodcutter's wife. Yeah, okay, so yeah. I've got a spell tome. When did I get that? Oh, no, of course. That's the one we've already got, isn't it? We need to sell that. Yeah, so literally, just, you don't need to flip through all of the pages. Yeah, you know it, Liz. We're going to have like a nice... Like, you see how Jarl Balgroth, who has their books on a bookcase like that? We're going to get a nice bookcase in our house and get like a tidy little collection going on. I don't want to steal any, but I'm just going to get one of each book in the game. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'm not going to read them all to you, but I will probably read them off stream and then... if I find anything of particular interest, I'll I'll let you know. Ah, Herbane's Bestiary, Hag Ravens. Well, we've got a little quest to go and deal with some Hag Ravens. I'll have a look at that when we get around to it. Oh. Oh, this is about Daedric Prince. So you got the gods, the divines, and obviously that's kind of the human gods. Obviously the imperial gods for the most part. Obviously Redguard's got their own gods. You know, the beast tribes have got their beast tribes. The beast folk have got their own races have got their own gods. There is also what is called the Daedric gods. The Daedra are essentially demons who are from the plane of oblivion, which is essentially hell. You can look at it. And you, with the religion mod we have, you can also worship them. Now, I don't know if we're going to do that to start with. Is it that bad, Liz? Yeah, you gotta tidy up, haven't you? You've got books, you gotta put them nicely on the bookshelf. So the Daedric Prince Nymeria. Nymeria is the Lady of Decay, ruler of shadows and patron of revolting creatures and people. Nearby, right, follower. The nearby foes suffer weakness to poison. Okay. The tenants are murder the innocent, poison your weapons, eat the corpses of the dead with my ring, be generous to beggars. So, I think at least for now, we're not going to commit to being a follower of Nymeria. I think we'll stick with Kenrith, who we are following at the minute. That's interesting. Who knows? I doubt we'll get through this game without having some run-ins with the Daedric Princes. At least for now. Okay, that's into the Jarl's quarters, which we may go back to in a moment. Right, okay. Right. Yes, just done directly on value. Oh, I've got a cape there. We could wear that. That could be cool. So yeah, so it seems to be, I don't know what the exact value is, but the something that's worth 50 is stealing, something that's 25 is not. They will steal things later if it's deemed necessary. Redguard night cape, very basic kind of brown looking basic cape. Let's wear it, see what it looks like. Okay. That's kind of cool. It's clipping the quiver there. But, and capes are kind of cool, right? I don't know if it necessarily adds much. And I don't know what it look like if we get a backpack. But I guess it, you know, helps to keep you warm. Not that we're using temperature mods or anything. I guess we'll wear it. Not really hurting, is it? Okay, we shall head out shortly and go and try to sell all this junk we've picked up. I assume there's nothing over this side either. No. Okay. Now we've still got the dungeon and the Jarl's quarters. But I don't know if there's necessarily much in there. Darkest darkness. That sounds scary. My anonymous. The Wisp Mother. Cats of Skyrim. Ode to the Tundra Striders. Oh, this is about the giants, surely. O mighty Tundra Strider, how you and your mighty tusked beast silhouette against the great orange expanse. Thundering footsteps herald your herd, man and beast blazing trail together. one in nature, each relying upon the other. More than just man and beast, but equals who need one another to survive. How I long to run across the tundra in their mighty wake. It would truly be my greatest honour. Oh. The morning would be spent gathering dyes to paint our mammoths, and then carve the fiercest images into their tusks. Then it would be time for the skeever hunt. Our clubs would rain down upon the rat pest, smashing the life out of them. In the evening could sit around the campfire, and I would regale those nearby with songs of their majesty and grace. Let me sample of the mammoth's cheese, a food so foul, yet with healing properties so great. Mammoth cheese. We'd snack on the roasted skeever we'd freshly caught that day before laying down under the stars to sleep. A slowly fade to dream, nested in the radiating heat of mammoth fur, its cold, resisting properties keeping me snug. What a grand time we would have. I mean, I'm not here to judge. Let's just put it that way. Okay, so value of 36 is stealing. So it could be, at the moment, anything that's 25... Oh, that's 26. Anything that's 30 or less, we can help ourselves to. Anything that's more, we cannot. We can. I just got to steal it, but then that means you have to get away with stealing it, and it means you may not get away with it. We shall see. I've already got that. I don't want to take any of Ferengur's stuff. I'm going to take that money of his. Because I guess this is none of this is the Jarl's. This is like his personal stuff. I assume that he's trying to sleep, and he's like, what are you doing in my bedroom? Wow, that'd be nice to steal, wouldn't it? Prices are 10% better. Okay, so maybe it is. Some of it is stealing, some of it is not. Okay, we'll head out in a second. We'll come back as and when we need to. Nice coin purse. It's for the greater good, my friends. I'm here to save Skyrim. I hope you understand this. I just need a bit of, financial, I need a bit of investment to start at the beginning. That's all we need. Oh, that gives us a map update. Investigate the Galdur legend. The book Lost Legends should provide some insight. Okay, let me have a little look at this one at least. Okay, your books are at least in alphabetical order. Lost Legends. By Talsgar the Elder, Archivist of Winterhold. History of Skyrim is vast, predating even the most ancient records of Man and Mer. Much has been lost, fallen to the ravages of war or the turning of the ages, but nothing is ever truly forgotten. Where no records exist, legends and folk tales offer us a key to the past, a way to pierce together truths half remembered in the minds of men. For generations, the people of Morthal have told whispered tales of the Pale Lady, a ghostly woman who wanders the northern marshes, forever seeking her lost daughter. Some say she steals children who wander astray, others that her sobbing wail strikes dead all those who hear it. But behind these tales may lie a kernel of truth, for ancient records speak of Ormriel, a mysterious figure Ysgramor's heirs battled for decades and finally sealed away. Reachmen tell the story of Faulen's Red Eagle, Faulen's Red Eagle, an ancient king who rallied his people and drove back the armies of Cyrodiil with a flaming sword. Though accounts vary, they too seem to be based on an underlying truth. The Imperial Chronicles of Empress Hestra mentioned a rebel leader of that era who was eventually cornered and slain in battle at the cost of a full legion of men. But some tales prove far harder to analyse. Among scholars, perhaps the best known is the forbidden legend of the Archmage Golda. In the dawning days of the First Era, the story goes, there lived a powerful wizard by the name of Golda. Wise and just, he was well known in the courts of King Harald and the Jarls of Skyrim, and his aid and counsel was sought by man and mer alike. And then he was murdered. Some say one of his sons killed him, others that King Harold, jealous of his power, gave the order. But Golda's 3 sons fled into the night, pursued by a company of Harold's best warriors and Lord Geirmund's, the king's personal battle mage. A great chase ensued from the wilds of the Reach to the glacial north. One brother is said to have perished in the ruins of Folgunther at the foot of Solitude. The others were run to ground soon thereafter, and once it was done, King Harold ordered every record of their murders destroyed, and Golda's name and deeds were struck from the rolls of history. Well, I mean, it kind of suggests who was responsible, doesn't it? Even today, few sources remain, and no bard will tell the tale. But perhaps the truth yet remains in some ancient ruin, waiting to be unearthed, for nothing is ever truly forgotten. Oh, okay. So that is to discover the mystery of what happened to the wizard Galder. And there we go. Folgunther has been marked on our map. Which is indeed, literally, directly under the City of Solitude. Interesting. Yeah, not seeing any other markers in the north there. Okay, cool. Another random quest. Oh, that's what I love about this game. Sometimes you get a quest, but talk to someone. Sometimes you just read a book, and it's like, that's a mystery to look into. I'll have to come and pick the rest of these books up in a second. Read, killing before you're killed. Probably a good idea. Book of Daedra. Be interesting. Troll slaying. Oh. Looking scary. We found this troll skull, didn't we? I just saw a troll. Third eye nestled in the center of its forehead. Large mouth filled with jagged teeth. Thick, shaggy fur. Cave troll fur is brownish in color, while a frost or snow troll will have a white coat. Okay. Stop healing yourself. Trolls are incredibly fast and strong for their size. Pummel its prey with submission with powerful arm strikes and claw attacks. Okay. If you're brave enough or foolish enough to fight a troll without using a shield, then you better be ready. I mean, an expert at parrying. Right, so make sure to block their attacks. Right, trolls have the ability to rapidly heal from their wounds. You do not consider a prolonged fight with one. Speed and aggression are the key to beating a troll. There's no creature in Tamriel that can outlast one. A secret weapon. Fire. Ah, is the troll hunter's ultimate weapon. Okay. Use fire on trolls. Got it. Oh my god, Scoo, yeah. My little brain is melting in anticipation. Oh, a new Pokemon being revealed. Hello. Really? Is that Pokemon number 1000? Getting close, isn't it? Ah, the Legend of Red Eagle. Find Red Eagle's sword. Okay. Oh. It's giving us a marker. We just I mean, hasn't actually given us a marker. That's an actual marker. We've just selected it. Okay, so better have a little look at that. I won't read the whole of his legend. Right, okay. His blade should be returned. He might rise and lead them. So we might get more clues about this later. So he's from the Reach. And he said he was taken to a place prepared for him, a tomb hidden deep within the rock, a redoubt against the cliffs, near where the rivers split and rejoin. This is going to be something for much later. So the Reach is this. So cliffs, rock, river splits and rejoins. That says to me, Red Eagle's tomb might even be somewhere on this little island here. Or around it somewhere. Or, yeah. Again, we'll worry about that later. Metapods! How you doing, buddy? Okay, we're almost full up on capacity here, so we'll maybe come back for those books in a minute. How you doing, bud? Are you well? Jesh! Alright, Jesh as well. How's it going? Hello there.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house Carl. It's an honor to serve you.
In all my years, I've never
Okay.
seen such a thing.
That's good. I'm a Thane. What does that mean?
Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor.
It's Ferren
A
Gargan.
gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Oh, I don't know if you're supposed to tell me that, Lydia. It's going good. It's like we only just kind of got into it today, Meta, but yeah, it's going very well. Love the slow burn of it. We're clearly going to be still playing this after we're going to drop it down and get back to other games, but yeah, looking forward to it. What does a house Carl do exactly? What's your job, Lydia?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Right, okay, so she's going to come with us for the time being. Obviously, at some point, I'm going to, you know, find a place to put her, basically. But for now... Oh. That sounded like a thing. What's going on? There's a gathering in town.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
You've done well.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't
It's
seen
like
it with
the
my own
ancient
eyes.
legends.
Don't get too
My
close.
years,
Dragon.
I've never
I would
seen
never
such a
believe
thing.
it if I hadn't seen it with my own
Dragons.
eyes.
Like the ancient legends.
Dragonborn.
They're supposed to be gathered like this. I guess they are. They're going to like the Dragonborn. What's up with your brain? Was it mushy? What's up with it, Liz? So the guards have got like...
Oh, that's right.
One of s-
We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't
Look
seen
out,
it with
don't
my
get
own
too close.
eyes.
Yeah, what's going on?
Over here.
Someone will tell me what you've seen.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my
Don't
own
get too
eyes.
close.
What in the world?
Was there a dragon? Was there a second dragon?
Over here.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't
Weird. I
seen
wonder if the AI is just having a moment here. Yeah, no, that's like that's one of the few drawbacks of the game meta, isn't it? You're like, shut up. Oh, shut up. I guess it adds realism, but as yeah, I don't know, Af. Her mother gave me money, and I was like, yo, maybe you should keep some of this and give it to, you know, get you some clothing for your child. I don't know, so I don't know if that's intentional or something as spazzed out. I don't know. I don't know what mod has done that or what conflict of a mod with another mod has done that, but thankfully it could be a lot worse.
In all my years, I've never
And then I'd
seen
have to find it and fix it. But so I think everyone's just having a moment like that. Unless they're just reacting to the Greybeard shout. There was definitely like a horn or something that was sounded. Let's head out of town and have a little look briefly. And John's heading up there as well. Okay. What time of day is it? Okay, it's middle of the bloody night. Let's head outside for a second. Yeah, Jesh, we've only really just got started, but I'm doing very well. I hope everyone else is doing well. I think everyone's doing well. This had a shopping trip. Af's just got up because it's like super early. Okay, so I've no idea what's going on in there. Maybe it's settled down now we go back in. I don't know. Weird. Okay, so I'm going to wait here until the morning when the store's open. Let's assume 9 AM will be early enough. And hopefully everyone in town is like settled down a bit.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Are we friends now, Bellathor?
Everything's for sale, my friend.
Well, friends.
Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
I hope you're joking, Bellathor.
Take a look.
Right, okay, let's see. Not buying, we're selling. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Thief's Guild hood doesn't really add too much, so let's sell that. Yeah, speech increase. Oh, Johnny, how you doing? Thank you for the alert, buddy. They're not stolen goods though, Scoo. These were donated by the you know, the Jarl. So, you know, because we're Thane now. So, you know, that's where it goes. I want to keep our Thief's armor. Random boots. Okay, that's all the armor there. That's the potions we're keeping. And of course, we want to keep our alchemy ingredients and books there. So, yeah, it's random junk, isn't it? There we go. I guess we'll keep crafting materials. And I want to keep, I want to keep all the dragon bone and dragon scales. All these ingots. But yeah, here we go. Clutter. And obviously we want to keep the soul gems. There you go. Another level of speech.
Do come back.
Oh, I will. Oh. Sorry.
Mother,
You're right there,
can I
Lydia.
talk to you?
She looks like
Not
she's
now.
in a bit of shock there. Right, we need to set where is it? There we go. What do you want to favourite that as well? Dispel magic. So because we're using a mod where you basically we have like sustained spells, so you know. Hush everyone. You're not constantly recasting like, you know, spell effect buffs on yourself. Essentially, it does have like a built-in spell for free to dispel everything. You don't really need your candlelight in the middle of the day, do you? So I feel it's a bit distracting. Probably want to ease up on books at the minute. Did it? Excellent. Part of it's my accent, isn't it? Meta, but is rather amusing.
Yes, I went out for a pint or two. What of it?
These secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people.
You
can't protect me every moment of the day.
That might be so, but it will never stop me from trying.
You reconsidered my idea.
So you can eat. You've got plenty to eat off of, but Lydia looks weird. I think they've changed her hair or something. And she's like, we're gonna drop Lydia off as soon as we can, honestly. Oh.
Cloaks will be the least of our worries. The answer is no, I tell you. Stop pestering me with your warmongering.
I'll come back for the books, I think.
Sir, we really must talk.
What is it?
Well, it's your son, Nelker. The boy has been acting increasingly peculiar. More so than normal, I mean. Something really should be done.
All right, yes, I see your point. Make the necessary arrangements.
Yes, my lord.
What? His son's been acting peculiar. Even more so than usual. Oh, okay. Thank you for pointing that out to me, Aventus. Can you make the necessary arrangements? What the bloody hell does that mean? That sounds sus. Excuse me, Gerd. I'm just getting a little drink. I'm Izzy. I'm the new Thane. You know, best bros with Balgruff now. Yeah, I don't have to call him Jarl. I can just call him by his first name. So I'm just having a little drink. I don't mind. And get a little bit of bread. And a little bit of cheese. Not the whole cheese wheel. God, no. I don't want to be greedy now. Wow, sack of flour. 20 servings. I guess that's going to be used in, like, cooking. Or something. I don't know exactly. Yeah, call him bro, Scoot. Alright, bro, how's it going? Definitely. Bandanas, eh? I don't know if any of these are necessary. I'll take them to sell, though. This is just so we could get our house, basically. It'd be nice if he just gave us the house, but... Lydia's just watching on in shock. Maybe that's the expression on her face. She's like, what? What are you even doing? Excuse me. I'm the house Carl, so, seasoning. Is that a mixture of salt and pepper? What other kind of seasoning are we talking about here? Our provisions are running dangerously low. As a new Thane is just helping themselves in the kitchen.
Purchase more supplies then. That's your job as a steward, isn't it? Why do you trouble me with these details?
My lord, since Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising, the cost of goods has doubled. I'll need more coin to buy the provisions properly.
Our coffers are
Mammoth snout. Wow.
scarcely afford to pay the guards.
That for eating.
Every one of them in these provinces. You'll have to make do with it. But we have preventers.
Yes, my lord.
Goat cheese is not worth much. Right, okay, let's have a little look in the dungeon. Yeah, I know, it's like that, Liz. It's flown by. Oh. I think the game has crashed. Oh, that's not good, is it? Game's like, no, you've been doing too much stealing of things. It's not hard crashed. As in, like, killed the application, but it's completely unresponsive now. Oh dear, sorry about this, folks. I mean, it's, yeah, I was losing picture quality there. Balls. I think I'm gonna have to kill it and start it up again, folks. I don't want a controller, because mouse and keyboard is not happy either. Sorry about this. That's our third probably not proper crash, but let me just look at my task manager for a second. It's not unresponsive, apparently. It's still using all of its memory. Not really using any CPU though. I guess it is deaded. I think I'm unfortunately I'm gonna have to kill it. Sorry about this, folks. I do apologise. An absolute pain in the ass. Right, again, shall we? Slightly annoying that I'll have to pick up some stuff there, but I should have got yeah, exactly, Af. That's what he said, and he means it. Don't you know? He knows what he's talking about. You have to trust him. Af, it just works. 16 times the detail. There we go. We're back. Okay, yeah. Lydia's not freaking out now. Maybe it's something to do with everyone in town being like real weird. Anyway, let's try this again, shall we? Oh my god. I'll try and be a bit quicker about it. I know roughly what I'm picking up now.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people.
Oh! I'm gonna be a bit more careful about it. Well, thankfully the child's not completely naked. Because obviously that would be an actual problem that I would actually need to address. But yeah, it's a little bit of a weird one. I wonder if it's something I should like try and look up and see if I can pinpoint exactly what it is. But
We really must talk. Speak.
once we've kind of got established in Whiterun here, we're
Patrols in the city and retain more guards here.
Damn it, prevent them. I've got more
we're probably not going to be
This is what you offer me? This? Be gone.
hanging around in Whiterun too often.
Say, my Jarl.
Wow, sweet rolls. They're quite valuable, aren't they? Wow, boiled cream treaters as well. As is bread, relatively. Apples, maybe not so much, but... You see what I mean, though? Like, as soon as everyone's, like, watching you. Everyone's got their beady eye on you. It's just weird that the game actually takes... You think it'd be, like, more, a total amount? You take a bunch of stuff and then it's like, nah, I think you've had enough. I think you've had enough, buddy. Yeah, no, I mean, I would obviously, I would start off carefully. I would be like, Skyrim mods, NPCs not correctly clothed, and see if anything came up with that. You know, I'm not going to court about anything. I'll be absolutely avoiding that. If we clear out the kitchen, maybe it's just. Let me check this container. Maybe it's just this container. No. A weird moment. Hey, you get on that book and coffee. Yeah, exactly. How do you? Yeah, something like that, Scoo. You know, there's ways around it. You know. But obviously, that's what I'm saying. You know, I don't. It's a bit weird. Unless someone's made like a custom quest for it to get her bloody clothes or something. But it seems to be like an accident. It doesn't seem quite right, does it? Wow, 25 garlic. Okay. Guess I'll take this turnips. Yeah, pumpkins, they're not worth picking up. Yeah, I know. I know you are. But yeah, I mean, it could have been worse, couldn't it? And I'll be like, oh my god. not trying to get in trouble over it. I'm just trying to enjoy the game. Whether it's like someone had made a troll mod or... I don't know, all the mods I downloaded seem to be, like, legit. It's maybe there's some weird conflict going on. I think salmon's valuable. So yeah, once we've got my money, folks, we'll stop doing this silliness. Didn't really want to take that ghost cheese there. Never mind. Yeah, see, silver and glazed goblets and crockery were it's getting us our money, isn't it? Okay, yeah, we better go back to the store. I did on gold. Okay, it's almost like halfway. I know Bellathor's got enough money for us, and we can get a bit more established. Then we can kind of look at what our next plan is. Now we do have a channel point redemption, 4,000 points, which is it's okay to take what you think you deserve. What I think I deserve, Scoo, is to have a version of the game that works properly. Not happy at the minute, is it? The problem was, oh my god, we'll try again. One last time. I find it interesting that Twitter gives you notifications on your phone for stuff that... Is there any such version? This could be a problem, essentially. It is, it is a thing, isn't it? It does seem to be a thing. Not save frequently. But even if I save frequently to not lose progress, you shouldn't have to like reload the game up every single time, should you? Do you know what I mean? That's that in itself is a problem. Oh dear. I have to play this by ear. So I don't want to give up on the game, obviously. But, you know, there's only, there's only so many times I want to do the same thing over and over again. Because I missed that wine up there. That's why. Let's pretend that's the reason. Yeah, sorry about this, folks. Yeah, no, in general, this is true. This is true, Af, but, I don't know, like I said, I don't want to give up on it quite yet. Oh, damn, I didn't see all this stuff up here. But I don't think we want to be necessarily taking any of it. Where we can. Yeah, because it's a bit of, it's a bit of a problem, to say the least. Because obviously, if it crashes frequently, then, you know, that's not really a good viewing experience for you guys. To say the least. Yeah, I think there is, you can, iron stuff out, though. Like, I know people who do play with, like, thousands of mods. They just are very, knowledgeable about what they are doing, which I know you guys probably realise that's not exactly and entirely me. But give another second. It'd be great sadness to me if we couldn't carry on with this. Did ya, Jesh? Oh my god. Well, that's what we might be sitting down for dinner in a second. Yeah, I'm not planning to technically steal anything at the minute. Scoo. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Just take stuff that are freebies.
Huh?
Huh? What's up? What's up with Lydia? I feel like whatever mod is running, she looks kind of weird. Not judging, obviously, but... There we go. Let's let me just get outside and sell this stuff. I'm just get my house, and we don't really have to like mess around hanging out in like Whiterun, just picking up stuff. We can move on to adventure. Carrying too much, are we?
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I'm at your service.
So she has steel sword and a hunting bow, does she? Interesting. Yeah, can you give her armor and stuff? I don't know. I guess we can I want to give her like important stuff just in case we lose it or something. There we go. That'll do. Carry those plates for me, Lydia.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry. It can be a toast if you want it to be, Af. It can be anything you like. Fair enough, Scoo. You just take it all. It's more... Yeah, it's like not even a case of like getting caught. Now, I don't know how... I don't remember how it works in Skyrim in terms of stolen goods. I know in Oblivion, I remember the game registered the fact that if you an item was... You had technically stolen an item, and then it was forever marked as a stolen item. And then you could only sell it to certain particular merchants that would buy stolen items.
Hey, my hangover is gone.
Good. I'm very pleased with that. Yeah, I don't see how we would pickpocket this guy. There's too many people around. I expect that's why he's been put there on purpose. Basically.
Welcome to Bellathor's General
Sea
Goods.
Star.
Welcome indeed.
How you doing there? You alright, Sea Star?
Yeah, Everything's for
Thank you
sale,
for the
my
lurk, Josh.
friend.
Enjoy your dinner.
Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah. Well, we'll be the judge of that, Bellathor. I just want your money, friend. Yeah, get in there. Get in there.
Come back.
What's on your mind?
Give me those plates back, Lydia.
It's an
How you
honor
doing
to
today,
serve
Sea
you.
Star? Are you well?
Do let me know if I can be of service.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to take a
You
look.
buy is he actually is he just trying to be funny, or is he actually like, no, really, I'm a slaver.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
Okay, here's what I want to do.
How can I serve you, my
I
thing?
assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
I'm going to I'm going to give Lydia all of our books that have a weight to them. So then I'm not I don't have to keep moving things around. I can carry more myself. I need to sell that spell tome, don't I? There we go. That should free us up for a bit more space here.
You just let me know. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Till next time.
You reckon, Scoo? He seems a bit dodgy. He's like, ha ha ha! I'll buy your relative. No, no, really.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
We've made a bit of gold. Here now.
I wonder if the birds that are flying around can actually be attacked. I'm trying to go randomly murder some birds and things. Oh, okay. Let's head down into the dungeons. There's going to be stuff around. In fact, I think we need to go down here anyway, because one of the Iman, who is known in Whiterun as Sardia, the Redguard lady who the Alakir were after. I think she said one of their guys got captured and he's down in the dungeon. So probably need to go down here to interrogate him anyway. So while we're trying to fill our pockets with random junk. Hello, sir.
How do you do, Thane?
There we go. Respect. I like it. Okay. So everything down here is steel. Regardless of its actual value.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale, Breeze Home. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, lady. Oh, here he is. Can I speak to that guy?
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Oh, here he is. Hey, buddy.
What are you looking at?
I need to find Kamatu. Where is he hiding?
You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What is it you need?
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this God's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Ah. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I want this guy roaming free, honestly. How much do you find?
100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Yeah, what if they put
Because
you
I
on?
was clumsy enough to be captured.
Yeah.
Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
Now, the thing is, do we not have, yeah, we don't actually have the map location. Or do we? Yeah, so why should I give him 100, pay 100 gold to have him released when I actually already know where their base is? It's right here by Borukstead. See what I'm saying? I don't, there's no reason for me to, he's got, so what information is he going to give me that's oh so important? You see what I'm saying? I don't see what the big deal is. Okay, I'm going to I think it's just down here as the bottom. Head into the Jarl's quarters and see if I'm allowed to take stuff from in there. Yes. Within reason. If I find something worth taking. Yeah, he's my bro, isn't he? Ooh, pearl. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, it's nothing. If you're someone who's used to doing, you know, Monday to Friday, 9 to 5, or equivalent, and you get a 3-day weekend, it's like, that's the thing. I just oil. Okay, that's kind of valuable. I just wish we lived in a society where, we know, people didn't need to feel that relief. They could just, you know, just live their lives and enjoy themselves. But I don't know, I feel that's obviously, seemingly that's asking too much. Raw beef. That's not worth enough to justify picking up. Yeah, Balgruff. I was just in your snack room downstairs from your quarters. I was just you know, I was just a little bit hungry. You won't mind, do you, bro? He's like, ah, it's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Now, this will probably count as being oh, adept. Oh, that's like the level 50 lock. I doubt I can get into that. I'd rinse all my picks trying to get in there. Yeah, 2 till 10. The late finish sucks, Liz, but you kind of it means you don't have to like rush in your mornings. I'm sure you have stuff to do, so you probably do have to rush anyway. But ooh, master, a fancy sword. We ain't getting in there. Ah, apprentice. We can probably get in there. If I want to take that stuff. For the sake of leveling up. I like how Lydia is more committed to us than she's to the Jarl now. She's like, yep, sneak mode. I'm just going to watch you pick a lock in a display case in the Jarl's personal quarters. Yep. Yes, you are. Right, the other way. Nice. Go. Just wanted the XP. Let's close it. Almost. Welcome back, Jesh. Enjoy your dinner. It sounded good. Yeah, assumingly. In fact, if I get caught, I'll just be like, there you go, lock picking increased. I'll just be like, it was Lydia. I'll be like, yo, Balgruff, I can't believe this Lydia lady you've given to serve me. She's an absolute pain in the ass. Stealing things. You need to, I demand a refund, sir. Not trying to be funny, but also, you know, what are we going to do? I don't want to pick the lock in front of that bro there. Right, okay. He's just chilling. Expert lock, definitely not getting that. It's the Sea Dog cape. Looks identical to the Redguard cape. Hey ho, never mind. Oh, I stole that. I can't steal from him. He's been good to us. I say I'm taking all this stuff, but this is different. This is not actual stuff, if that makes sense. This is meaningless stuff. Yeah, I look seemingly more than average amount of salt on my food, Jesh. I'll take some of these boiled cream treats. Well, now, what are they? What are they? Boiled and cream. It's hard to tell. Is it some kind of pastry? I don't really know, but we're going to be taking them. I'm very hungry. Yeah, old Balgruff. I hope you understand. Loot. That's quite valuable. I won't take that. Oh. Long taffy treat. Okay, that's very light and relatively valuable. Oh, honey nut treat. I've got all sorts of nice sweet things they've got around here. Including just coin. Excuse me, Lydia. I don't carry capacity. Oh, I've got plenty of space. Lovely silver goblets. The best. The apple pie, though, that is straight up theft. I'll take the plate it's sat on, though. I think there is some assault one, the Sea Star, somewhere. I'm sure I've seen one. I think it's like a little salt shaker. Yeah, who just leaves a goblet on the bloody on top of a book like that? You deserve to have that taken, I feel. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, salt's good, but it's easy to have too much salt. That's the only thing, isn't it? It's very easy. Be careful not to pick up the wrong thing here. Don't want to upset anybody. I already looked in there, didn't I? Now I'm poking around his bedroom. Stealing his clothes, his eye patches. Oh. Stole something then, I did not mean to. Was it? A fine quilted clothes, was it? Maybe. I think it was, wasn't it? Oops. There's nothing to indicate in your menu that it's stolen good. Okay, he won't miss that. There's no such thing as too much salt if you're Mexican, is that right? Okay. I think, like I say, I can take a lot. I can take a lot of salt, but I feel there's an upper limit for me. This is his family's dining room here. I'm just taking their drinking receptacles. And Lydia's like, Like, what? What's up? She's like, I'm just trying to find a house for you, Lydia. Currently, you have nowhere to live. I don't know where you were living before, but now you have nowhere to live. So she's like, oh, okay, I suppose. If you put it like that. Oh. Read Before the Ages of Man. It's illusion skill-up book. Oh, I don't take it. There we go. Arguably better to get skill-up books like way later than getting them right away, but never mind. Ooh, stacks of silver ingots. Thank God. How are we doing? Okay, still got plenty of space to go. Mammoth tusk. Oh, do we need... Is it a mammoth tusk we need? I'm not going to steal it. I'll be like maybe an asshole, even more than I am currently. But, mammoth tusk, who is older. Here goes, older. Look what I found. Yes, I went and killed the mammoth myself. Yoink. No, let's not do it. Let's do it legit. I think we went out here, did we? That's of interest. So I'm going to drop her off in a minute once we, if we can get enough money to get Breeze home. This is where he comes to stand and look over the town, does he? And why not? I would as well. Right, okay, so we've basically done all of Dragon's Reach in terms of helping ourselves to things. And the Jarl's quarters. And it seems like some things replenish themselves.
Jarl's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. Be looking for a fool if you ask me.
Okay. Right, okay, this could actually, so you can totally afford everything, basically. Alright, Nazim, don't worry, just gonna take your goblet there you're drinking out of. Look at he replaces them as quickly as we can take them. It's all good, isn't it? Or maybe I just missed those ones. I don't know. Yeah, that's all fair still. Anyway. So we're gonna see we're gonna head into town and see what other opportunities we can find there. Sween! How you doing, Swain? I hope you're well. How is your Thursday? That's the one. Yeah, she needs to get dressed. I understand if it's like a weird little quest or something. Ah, of course the I'm gonna drop this stuff off at Bellathor's first. What time of day is it? Okay, might still be open. He is. Very Thursday, yeah. That's what are you doing, Lydia? Buy more stolen goods.
Some may
I mean,
call this junk. Me,
not stolen
I call
goods.
them treasures.
Not stolen goods at all. Now, we will progressively get more money for stuff as we sell more things, so it is coming around. We're getting there. I could have... had I had some foresight, I could have done this off stream last night. Not kept you guys waiting, but... this is the way it's worked out, I'm afraid. We are getting closer.
Do come back.
Most assuredly. Right, so our other source of potential yoinked items is probably going to be the companions. And in fact, I'm probably going to go and see them anyway, because they may have some more work for us. Not for us to do immediately, but...
We can change how things are run around here. I don't think that's how the circle works. They're lording it over us all the time, though. Young warriors are smart to listen to older ones. They've lived.
What are these guys jibber-jabbering about? Oh, we can even take... ah, we can even take expensive stuff, like apple pies, because I'm part of their faction. Okay. I don't know if I can take everything. If I even want to take everything, but... oh, I didn't even notice their statue of Talos there. Even no expensive wine I can take. Or is that... oh, is it Iznib? I'm not sure. Okay, you can't take the weapons there. Which is appropriate. They're just for decoration. I assume you can't get skill ups on these training dummies. There's a mammoth tusk. I mean, just take that, yeah? I think it might just be easier just to pick up everything, regardless of, assuming I can take it. Amron. Oh, are you a companion as well, Amron? I didn't realise that. Yeah, rather than just, considering the weight to value ratio of everything. We're this close. Eat my own words. What did I say? Af. Yeah, God, none of it's stealing, apparently. You're like, who is this new recruit just coming in here? Just, hey, can I join the companions? Oh, well, we need to train you. Swing your axe at me. Oh, yeah, I see you can swing an axe. That means you are now allowed to help yourself to any things you find in our barracks. In our mead hall. Off you go. Yeah, it's like a steel war hammer. What then? A steel battle axe. A steel mace. My God. Okay. Okay. We should, I'm almost at full capacity now, because obviously they're very heavy. But they will get us a bunch of money. Okay. When you have to fight with your hands and have no weapons. Who are we fighting without our weapons? Oh, you mean fighting against the, it's a fight to get this money together, you mean?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Eh?
Everything's for sale, my friend. Trinkets, odds and ends.
Everything's for sale. And you're buying everything, so that's what matters, bud. Right, here we go. Yeah, not going to get much for these at the moment, but enough like that. There we go. Level 20. Yeah, sorry guys. Had I known, I would have done this off stream, but I didn't plan ahead properly. So, you know, I'm a genius. You know this.
Do come back.
Oh, I'm gonna Bellathor. Don't worry, matey. Don't worry. Oh. No, there's too many people around. I don't even know if I was fully sneaking, I'd be able to pickpocket him. Because our pickpocket skill is so incredibly weak. Hey, Quintus, how about you head home? Where nobody's watching. I don't even know if that would work either, honestly. It might, I don't know. It might, something might happen in regards to it. Sinmir, I don't believe we've met.
Iznib, you did it. You killed the dragon.
I did. And he's subtly impressed. Okay. Cool.
You ain't made me that stew in a long time.
Which, the mutton or the vegetable? So I have it. All right. I'll buy the ingredients tomorrow and have it for dinner.
What is Brill one of the other servants? We already met the older lady, didn't we?
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Okay, maybe he's not a servant, but maybe he's well, they did call us my lady. What? We're trying to drink here, and you're just taking out stuff. What are you even doing? Ah, okay. So the stuff in here is steel. All of it, in fact. So I don't know whose quarters this is. In fact, this is I don't know. This could be Farkas and Vilkas' quarters.
Let's test that out sometime.
But it looks like I can clear off the table here.
Just focus on your own honor. Bring glory to the companions. That glory will return on you.
I just want to make sure I'm moving up.
This is not the military side. There are no ranks.
But aren't the Circle in charge? Don't you lead them?
Thank you.
Oh, Ryan, what's that? Two gift subs. To the game room and Twigsy. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Ryan. I need to do that. I appreciate it greatly, though.
The Circle advises me, but we are all free warriors. Only our honor binds us together.
Oh, okay. So Torvar was asking Kodlak about
Just those same ruffians I was bringing in for the Shatter Shields. So much
about getting a promotion, and he's like, "There are no promotions."
I'm imagining you're just standing your ground and letting them tire themselves out.
I'm telling you, it works. Let them ring their own ears on my shield, then scoop them up off the ground.
As we've all come up for dinner,
It's the glory, Stone Arm.
I should probably can't remember, was it Vilkas?
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
Skjor, okay. What does he want?
I don't know, but he sounded impatient.
But I still
There you
enjoy
go.
the heft of a good hammer.
Big swords should always beat little swords.
Yep.
Brave hearts beat lesser ones. That's the decider.
Skjor.
There you are.
You want to see me, Skjor?
I did. Your time, it seems, has
Uh,
come heard enough. A sword.
She bringing me those goblets there. What do you mean, Skjor?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Uthrad.
We
He
threaten.
seemed a fool to me. But if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
Yeah. What does it have to do with me? I would be honored to retrieve it. Okay.
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the companions.
So like I
Farkas
won't be a
will your
recruit
shield
anymore.
sibling on this venture, Whelp.
Oh.
He'll answer any questions you have.
Okay,
Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
Okay, speak to Farkas. But I suppose we want to drop Lydia off at home before he can come with us. Which means we need a home first, so let's keep working on that. They're probably looking at me like, what the bloody hell? Oh my god, indeed, Af, indeed. It is what it is, though. Right, there we go. Bellathor. It's probably closed up for the evening. We got like a lot of silver there, a lot of silver platters and stuff. And how are we doing on money? Yeah, okay, 3,800. So we're almost there. I say almost. Yeah, okay. another trip or two, but right, it's closed for the evening, obviously. Let's just stand here. So yeah, it's cool. You don't standing still and waiting doesn't take anything. I'm not sure if you're out in the wilderness or even in a dungeon, if you just try waiting for a time, I think there's a possibility you can get interrupted and get attacked by random enemies. I think that is a possibility.
Take a good look around.
But when you're in
I'm
town,
sure
there's
find
like
what you're looking
no detriment to it at all.
Let me know. I might have it. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Treasures. That's what I call my sister that I sold to slavers. Right. Calm yourself. I didn't want to hide lace out. I'm supposed to be keeping that, but never mind. There's only one. We can get more. Nice, there we go. 21 on the speech. Rah! 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 Ooh, okay, we are getting close. I need another 500 gold.
Do come back.
He's like, do come back. I see what you're doing in town. And I was just running out of stock, so this is very helpful to me. What shall we put our points in? Let's I'm inclined to focus health at the minute. You've seen how easily we die in combat. Let's keep that going for a little bit. Now, what should we put our we could even put it in speech, 10% more money. And doubles your intimidation attempts. More inclined to more inclined to focus on combat at the minute. More damage from your bow. Wing strike. Bashing with a bow or crossbow staggers a target. I'm not really inclined to hit someone with my bow, but that's one. Clean kill. 20% more damage to a target at full health. So your first hit. which if at the minute we can't use that greatsword that Balgruff gave us, but you know, if I'm going through an area, I'll sneak, take a shot with the bow, then you know you get a free sneak attack, ranged attack, and then we'll pull out the sword. So that's good. But now let's get the an extra point in archery mastery there. Max that out. It's 2 slots, so then we'll get that another time. Right, yeah, Bellathor. One more trip, buddy, and we should be good to go.
You only use the little swords.
I only use his little swords.
It's called a short sword, Oaf.
Oh, I definitely got it back there.
Sharp, like a razorfish against a whale.
Jarl's been looking for someone
So these guys are bitching at each other. Hello there, Fallon Bard. What type of character? The type of character that will take all of the items off the dinner table in the companions hall of Jorvaska. But more specifically, if you mean in terms of combat, yeah, someone asked me this the other day. They were like, oh, what build are you doing? And I don't have a build, or a build of no build.
You're losing your padding.
But from now, I guess I'm focusing things like 1- and 2-handed blocking. Just get maybe put a few points in armors, archery, and maybe sneaking. You know, kind of focus like melee combat over you know, over like magic or you know, other crafting or side activities. You know, I'm not prioritizing picking pockets, for example, but yeah, welcome in there, Fallon. We're I'm just trying to get some money. We're just trying to get established in Whiterun. I want to drop off Lydia at home and just leave her out. I'm just trying to get the money together to buy Breeze home. We're almost there, and the Skyforge steel sword. Oh my god, look at the value of it. That might cover us, actually. We're almost there. The companions are helping to fund our own becoming a property owner in Whiterun. So you know, needs must. I'm sure I'll make it up to them. I'm sure it will be worth it in the long run. Yeah, so probably will put points into like enchanting and smithing, but that's not something I'm too worried about near the beginning of the game. We'll worry about that later. Let me just have a look. I want to have a look at that sword I picked up. Where is it? I'm battle axe. Yeah, Skyforge steel sword. 28 and 10. I mean, it's got the frost damage enchantment on it, but overall that's technically better. Then again, maybe we should sell that just to get the quick cash. Okay, let's see what stuff we're going to take in the living quarters here. Tilma's like, what are you doing? I'm like, sorry, Tilma. It's for the greater good. Okay, don't take the coin purse. That's stealing. There we go. The sword is what's going to get it done for us. Hardly the ultimate thief at the minute, Scoo. But you know, maybe we'll bump into some individuals later on in the game who will you know, bring that side of our character out to us. Oh, they're fighting around there. Okay.
What? Do I have meat on my chin?
No, you don't, buddy.
Fresh baked eggs. Still warm from the oven.
Crafted by the great Aorlan, Grey Mane himself.
That's great,
Let me
but
know if you
we're not
see
buying them
anything
yet.
you like.
Lydia comes through the back door. Bellathor.
Everything's... Oh,
Yeah,
but
well,
it
everything's
is.
for sale, including your sister. We know. We know. All right, here we go. Let me sell that last, in fact. Might get an extra level of speech. Yeah, I mean, I guess each level's like maybe an extra couple of gold. It's not anything that worthwhile, but still. I like that knife and fork counts as a weapon. Like, could you actually use a fork as a weapon in combat? I guess you probably could. Nice, there we go. Oh my god, we need an extra 16 gold. 16 gold, that's what we need. Let me just sell a few arrows then. I'm just going to sell a couple of arrows. That'll do on it.
Do come back.
We got our money though. We've got our money. We can buy this bloody house. A fork is the best weapon. I know you like a good fork. Af. So, yes, understandable you would think that. Just in case. I shouldn't have to quick save every 2 minutes, but... Yeah, there you go. I know, Atheline is also very partial to spoons. This is true. Oh, here he is.
Good to see you. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Here we go. I'd like to purchase a house in the city. 5,000 gold.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your
Breeze
new
home. Excellent. There you go.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Is the key. Yeah, we did. It was great. Now we're broke as all the fook, but that is fine. 8 gold to our name, but we have our house. Let's go check it out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Atheline's like, you know, give me a good spoon or a good fork, but I'd rather not get knifed. Yeah, Sea Star, Spork. Spork is a good choice, isn't it? Because it's the best of both worlds. Furnish it. Well, it's walls and a roof at the minute. That's all it is, Af. It's conveniently located by the entrance to Whiterun and next door to the blacksmiths. Breeze Home. There are mods and stuff to upgrade the inside of Breeze Home, which we haven't done yet, which I haven't included at all. God, it's dark in here. We've got a fire pit. There's not much of anything. All sorts of furnishings. Yeah, I don't... So basically, they added... you could buy this house before... in vanilla Skyrim. But then they added an upgrade, a storage chest, and a bed. We're good to go. In essence. Right, Lydia, you gonna come up here?
I'm right behind you.
Right, I need you to do something. I need to trade things, discuss stealth tactics. I'm not taking her with us. I don't really want her wandering around. Stay behind me and don't initiate combat. Let the enemy bring the fight to us.
I understand.
Good. In case we are fighting with someone. I need you to do something.
Your wish is my command.
What are the options?
As always. What do you need?
Oh, okay. You can tell it to wait or open things or... Yeah, okay. So it's contextual depending on...
Still need me to do something?
Nah.
Yes, my lady?
I need to get those
Here's
books off you.
everything I have.
So yeah, I don't remember where we go. Is it one of the stores up...
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Yeah, it's one of the new stores up in Whiterun. Yeah, just open a freaking window or something. Isn't it? Simple as that. Well, the furnishing hammer. I don't even know what that does exactly. Where's this wield of smithing abilities? Or 5 shock damage to enemies. I guess you equip it. It must be related to one of the mods. I guess we'll keep that with us as it doesn't weigh anything. Makes sense. We'll keep the pickaxe with us. So we'll stash our Thief's Guild armor. We'll stash our we'll stash our minor one-handed gauntlets, and we'll wear our two-handed gauntlets. We're gonna use that sword for a bit. I'll yeah, stash the smithing potion. I guess we'll keep our healing potions there. Here we go. We want to stash basically all of our alchemy ingredients. Now, obviously, you can see they don't weigh very much, but look how many we've freaking got. Crazy amount. So that all adds up. Oh, yeah, let me see those fennel seeds. And our Nern roots. I'm not going to eat one of those. We'll just save those. Well, there's a bug that makes a little buzzy noise. Like he's still alive. Get in this box, little bug. What are you doing to me? Guide to decorating your home. Let's have a look. Oh, okay, you do it from Aventius, do you? Right, here we go. Decorating guide provides a list of packages that you can purchase from the steward of the hold. Okay. Contains furnishings and decor for a specific part of your house and be delivered and placed for you upon purchase. Provide the gold, and the steward will take care of the rest. You see your new decoration and furnishings in place. Kitchen, living room, dining room, alchemy laboratory, children's bedroom, instead of an alchemy laboratory. I mean, I'm not against adopting children to look after them. Like that orphan girl who's running around. Thankfully, she has clothes at least. But I feel like our own alchemy laboratory would be more useful. Loft package and a bedroom. Okay, so this is how we save everything, isn't it? It's we're gonna need more gold basically if we actually want the house to look nice. Make sure I don't put anything in there that's actually our fishing map for sale. Yeah, I need to probably look through this quickly. How to deal with hag ravens. I don't know if you, I think you just fight them. There's a little story about them, not how to find them. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I need to not the Sky Shard configurator. Oh, I'm sure it's probably fine to put in there. Key to Breeze Home doesn't weigh anything. Right, here we go. So I don't... Torches don't seem to run out. We'll keep one with us. The unusual gems. I guess we'll hang on to those. It could be a while before we get them. Our crafting materials are dragon bone, dragon scales, our ingots, and 8 gold. You know, we need to probably we'll just keep that. Soul gems we will hang on to. We need to pick them up again when we get the ability to trap souls, but until then. Oh, your boyfriend plays Destiny, does he, see Star? Yeah, I've never gone to Destiny, but I know it's very popular, and I do see the appeal of it. Right, Lydia.
What's on your mind?
It's time for us to part ways. Now, does that just... I think that doesn't dismiss her and say, go away, I don't want you to exist anymore. I think that just means don't travel with me, whereas wait here literally means stand there for a second while I do something else.
I will be back at your house if you need me, Thane.
There we go. Perfect. She's going to hang out here in the dark. There we go. We've got a place to sleep if we need it, and a place to store items if we need it. Yeah, well, so if you tell her to leave and she, you don't own a home. But now we're good. I've got to breathe a sigh of relief here, folks. Finally, we can have a place to return to and stash things. Now, what to do? Things to do in and around Whiterun. Find Amron's family sword in the bandit cave. Now, where is this bandit cave? Oh. Oh, that's talk to the Alakir prisoner. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, the bandit cave. It's a little way away. But maybe it's trying for us to travel a little bit further afield. Now, in terms of exploration, guys, I'm more inclined to focus on quests rather than try and explore every single area we come to as we find it, if that makes sense. Because you do get that little notification there, you've cleared an area out. As Bleak Falls Barrow and Stardumar, which I assume is potentially the same thing. Although that was blocked off there, so I don't know why it says cleared. Maybe that's not correct. Well, we shall see how we get along. I'm not going to stress it. We're just going to see what's what. So that's a little way out. Let's see if there's anything a bit closer to home. I need to press the right buttons now. So what else we got? Yeah, talk to the strange jester. I think he's Mammoth Tusk will stumble across that. Yeah, Radiant quests we're not going to do unless we accidentally do them. I think he's just north of Whiterun. Okay, there you go. Ode to the Tundra Striders. 300 gold for the cow. We don't have 300 gold. I'd like to do the proper way with the cow though. That could be good. Nettlebane from Orphan Rock. We'll probably do that in a bit. Ah, catch the white horse roaming the fields of Whiterun. We could try and do that. Right, Thorold is way away out of the way. Galder legend, Galder. Speak to Farkas, and that's to do with our companions. So let me have a look at the map again. Okay. The horse should just be around here. Let's go and see if we can catch this horse. You got the Winks Thievery. Oh, Scoo, thank you for being there. It's 1,800 gold, is it? Is that for each of the upgrades, Fallon, or is that for all of them? Either way, that's a lot of money, which, you know, I could go and pick up some stuff again, but I want to do this properly now. I'm going to take a quick break, guys, and, God, it's got on. It takes a long time to steal stuff, doesn't it? And I'm going to make coffee, and I'll be right back, and then we shall go and look for a horse, go and meet a weird jester with a coffin, and then maybe go and kill some bandits, look for Amron's sword, and help out Eamon with these Alakir soldiers who are looking for her. But all of them. Okay, that's not too bad, Fallon. That's really not too bad at all. We'll try and save up for those, though. Again, happy to adopt children if it will help them out. But if you're asking me to choose between an alchemy laboratory and a bedroom for a child, well, you know, I think the good thing about an alchemy laboratory is it's probably got a workbench, and there's probably space under the workbench that a child could sleep on the floor underneath it and not get in the way. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, got your Af. Yeah. So she just goes back to where you met her. That's fine. That's cool. Right, be right back in a couple of minutes, folks. Bear with. Thank you all for being here. Sorry I've had a bit of a scuffed stream today. Thank you, Ryan, for those gift subs. Bless you. Bless your heart, sir. Yeah, we've got 3.5 hours to go. So let's actually get out into the world and do some exploration and adventures. Now I feel we're set up in Whiterun. Now these little bits of things we're going to do in a minute will be in and around Whiterun. Once we've tidied those up, it may be time for us to start heading further afield into the world. We can pick a new location. Or maybe we go see the Greybeards. In fact, the quest for Danica to find the weapon Nettlebane to help out the Gilded Green. We've got to take that from Hag Ravens. They sound scary. But that's kind of, depending on which way you go up the throat of the world, that's could be, if we go down the south way of the mountain, that's actually on the way. Yeah, you better, Liz. You better. All right, I'm back in a minute, folks. Bear with. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. Give a second, that should come through. Right, so we're going to go... We're trying to hunt a horse. I have no idea what this is going to involve or how difficult this may be. But let's see if we can. We're selling it to the Jarl. Or I believe there was... I can't remember her name. There's a young lady in town who also wants to buy it. I've got no real skin in the game, so I guess we'll I think you can drop down here. It's a bit quicker to get out of town. You do. Sorry, I was saying I've got no real skin in the game, so I'm like not specifically too concerned with who we sell it to necessarily. I guess who's going to give us the most money, which presumably would be the Jarl.
It's for sale if you got the coin.
Sorry. Got to check waterfalls. It's not always, but sometimes you're going to get treasure behind waterfalls. Not necessarily in Skyrim, although probably, but just in general. Right, there's the white horse. I've got gigantic horses as well. Very long necked as well. Now, do I have to sneak up to the horse? And just make friends with it? Alright, sneak skill up. Nice. There's a mammoth tusk. Oh wow, look at them. Very cool. Now, I've been spotted now, but maybe I don't even have to sneak. Oh, did it run away? Oh my god, look at that giant armadillos. Or something looking like it. Something. I saw something quick run across there. I saw some giant bird. Oh, there's a mammoth. Oh, there's the giants. Oh, those giants will wreck us if we get too close. Now, if this horse starts moving away, I'm going to just try and run after it. There we go. Now, even can I? That doesn't sound good. Oh my god. They're killing each other. Horse. I'll be your friend, horse. Don't run away from me. Right. I'm not... Unless we need, like, some kind of swiftness spell so we can run quicker. This horse is going to take me all across Skyrim at this rate. Unless this is, like, scripted, you're supposed to chase it up in this particular area. Oh! Is that freaking bear? Oh, is that bear going to go for us? It's going for the deer. Oh my god, this could be dangerous. Horse. Yeah, Jesh, it's seemingly. I'm like, hey, horsey. It's like, no, go away. No, it doesn't. Been a creepy dude following a horse. Yeah, I mean, I just want to be friends with it. Is that too much to ask?
How do you do? Okay, here you go.
Who's that? Oh, Skirmish. Hello. Oh, Courier.
By Ismir, you did it. You killed a dragon.
I did. And that bison killed a freaking bear. My God, the wildlife. We're yeah. Okay. This is... now, I hope you're not aggressive. That's a bison, right? I don't know what it is, but it freaking wrecked this bear. Oh no, the bear's not dead. The bear's just beaten up. What? Oh my God, these mods are insane. The courier coming out of nowhere. And so I've got a, hello. And then that was that. And then she's gone. This is, Why? You killed a dragon. I did. Do you have a note for me? I guess the courier wasn't for me. Now, horsey. No, don't run this way, horsey. Unless I just literally have to have a certain amount of sneak skill. And I just have to... I've got freaking wolves everywhere. God. Now, when we're getting a heavy armor increase. Maybe you get armor increases just for wearing armor. I don't know. Like moving around wearing your armor. Could be. You totally believe a bison would smash a bear, yeah. Seems like it, doesn't it? Now, where even are we? We're like freaking miles. Oh, I've got a perk that I haven't spent yet. Let's get that clean kill. Now, we are like halfway up a mountain. Quite a distance away from Whiterun. Alright, Silent Moon's camp there. We found. Oh, we've got a freaking skeleton attacking it. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God, wasn't close enough. Okay, it's fine though. This see, I'm trying to help the horse, but okay. I'm going to abandon the horse for the time being. Because if I keep going after it, yeah, it's a cool sword. It was given to us, Poots, by the Jarl for defeating the dragon. And aside from looking cool and having good stats, two-handed sword, great sword. Its ability is when you hit someone with it, it reduces the cooldown on your dragon shout as well. So, but anyway, this one thing I want to change, I've just noticed there. Let me find it. I don't like that water effect. Camera visual effect snowing. There you go. It's raining. Lens effects when raining. Off. When it has it. There we go. And snowing. I'll turn those off. You see those little drips of water that are like stuck on the camera. I'm not really a fan of that. Okay, I find these just moving around in armor can give you tiny amounts of XP. Yeah, I can't keep up with that horse. I'm going to have to find a means to move quicker or ride my own horse or do something. Like, even when the skeletons were attacking it, and I got near it to maybe help it out, Yeah, it doesn't... I'm not feeling like it's scripted. Like it's, oh, that's exactly where the horse is, and then it automatically runs up into the mountains, and then you save it from the skeletons, and it becomes your buddy. I feel like it's just running away from us. And I don't think that horse quest is anything to do... I don't think that was in vanilla. And if it was, I don't remember it at all. So I want to leave that horse for now. That horse can... Yeah, running wild is called the quest, so it seems appropriate. So maybe maybe it is scripted, maybe it is supposed to happen, but you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. We've got a skeleton to deal with though. 2 skeletons. Nice. I'll leave the other one, I don't care. Oh, I'm cold. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I guess maybe I'll come back to it. We're not going to worry about it. I'm trying to, I don't want to randomly running around Skyrim. I kind of want to take a more measured pace about where we go and when we go there. And so, yeah, horse, it'd be interesting if I leave it a while, will the horse like reset, or will it just be exactly in that spot there? I don't know. We shall see. So I'm right at this moment. Not too worried about it. The snow looks good. Do like that. Right, we're going to go be in a jester with his broken cart. But anyway, how you doing today, Poots? You well, sir? The Reyes farm discovered. Okay. Typical farm, I guess. Now, it's the middle of the afternoon. Very overcast. Let's see if anyone's around.
You lost?
Not really. I'm just, I'm here to make friends, not steal from your chest.
You
Go
need
away.
something? Talk to my husband.
Okay.
Vantis Lorius. Or just Lorius, if it's all the same to you.
Okay. No worries, my dear. I'm sorry to intrude. You're doing pretty good, are you, Pete? Excellent. Going away at the weekend? Oh, business or pleasure, sir?
You need something? Talk to my husband.
Or both.
Vantis Lorius.
Maybe.
Or just Lorius.
Yeah, you don't need to repeat yourself, lady. Oh, here he is.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
Is something wrong?
Is something wrong? Is something wrong, she asks? Yes, something is bloody well wrong. Or maybe you missed the demented little man in the jester's garb down by the road? Goes by the name of Cicero? Crazy fool's asked me to fix his broken wagon wheel 5 times. He won't take no for an answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
Why don't you just help him? Cabin camping? Oh, a little holiday. You just going on your own, Poots? Or you going with special someone or friends? Either way, enjoy yourself. You've earned it. Middle of nowhere. Yeah, I've got to. Yeah, I'll bet. Yes, what's this guy's problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money?
What's it
Have you
about?
seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. Could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
Weird. Okay, so it's this weird little band who's dressed as a jester. Apparently they're not a thing in Skyrim. He's weird. His cart's broken. He's transporting the coffin of his mother to go and bury her. And this guy's, Vantus, is like, yeah, bullshit, mate. You're sus. I'm not helping you. But here's the thing. Even if the guy was sus, like if a guy came along in his car, broke down outside your house, and his car's broken, and you could help him fix it, and he's like, hey, and he's like super, super sus. But this thing is, surely you want him gone, don't you? So you might not want to help him, but surely it'd be better for you to help him to get him gone. Does that make sense? Especially if he's hassling you. This guy's Vantus has a point, but maybe I can help him.
Well, there is something. There's a guard patrols the road that crazy jester is on. He passes by pretty often. You could report the fool. You know, say he's done something against the law.
What, lying?
That will at least get rid of him for me. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm not going to condemn. He might be innocent. Vantus, you seriously want me to lie to the guard on your behalf to say some random dude who's nearby your farm is up to some shady stuff? Yeah, Seastar, he's a bit of a dick, this Vantus.
Fine, suit yourself. But you're wrong anyway. Just look at the fool. I don't know what it is, but he's damn well guilty of something.
Okay, so our options are to convince Reyes or to report this Cicero fellow. Well, first things first, let's go find him. And be like, let's have a look for ourselves. Okay, here we go. There's the guard. Right, okay, his broken cart. Oh, here he is. Let's speak to him first.
Poor mother. She's been waiting here so long. Stupid farmer and his stupid tools. Why won't he help us?
Wow, okay. The guy seems weird as all bloody hell. Maybe slightly unhinged, even. He's a short little fellow as well. I know a red guard, but...
Poor mother.
Okay, he's just repeating himself. His poor mother.
Waiting here so long.
His dead mother in that box, apparently. Well, he does... I'll say this. He does seem a bit sus, doesn't he? He seems a bit weird. But I can't go to a guard and tell a lie. Oh, this sus guy did this or that, if it's not actually true. That's more wrong. You should give people the benefit of the doubt. So if I... Oh, God, look at the God rays. They're freaking amazing. But if our options are lie to the guard, say he did something, or try and convince this fella here. I'm going to try one more time to convince him.
I thought we talked enough. Unless you've reconsidered my offer. That Cicero needs sorting.
You know you should help him persuade.
Look, Yes, you're right. Fella might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh?
Yeah,
Look,
you don't need me to tell you that.
Thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
There we go. Look, and as soon as you help him, Vantus, you get him out of your hair. He's gone. You never see him again. Which is clearly what you want, so... He does seem a little unhinged, doesn't he? Seastar, but, you know, benefit of the doubt. He might just be mentally ill. And if, you know, if he really is transporting his mother's body for burial, then, you know, we should help him out. He's upset. His mother's just died.
Poor mother. Her new home seems so very far.
I talked to Loreas. He's agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you.
Okay, he's definitely unhinged.
Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold. A few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
Okay. How much money did he give us? Oh, he didn't. He just said he did. Oh, no, there we go. It's added 250. Oh, I was waiting. He hadn't added it. 250 gold he just gave us. My God. Fallin. So, I mean, I didn't technically steal anything. In an RP sense, you could say I did. But in mechanical gameplay sense, I only stole one item from the Jarl. His clothes. And it was an absolute accident. So, yeah. I'm not... Okay, well, let me put it another way, Fallon. I haven't got a problem with lying if I feel it... I do have a problem with lying in real life, but I don't have a problem with lying in the game if I felt it was justified. But I don't know this, bro. Yes, he seems like a massive weirdo. But I can't just go to the guard and be like, hey, I'm Izzy, the Thane of Whiterun. And the guard... Oh, he's from the Paled. He doesn't give a damn that I'm from a Thane in Whiterun. Or he might. It might well have some weight and be like, yeah, this weirdo, he's smuggling drugs. I don't know that. Anyway, okay, I guess that's done. I guess that quest is finished. Okay, I've got a weird feeling we're gonna see that guy again at some point, aren't we? Oh, we did get the something from the courier there. Read the message. A message from Whiterun. I should probably read it. Okay. Got a little bit distracted there. Let's read that message then. Whiterun calls on her Thanes. God, it just made a Thane. Already got bloody work. Calling all Thanes of Whiterun. Keeping the peace is becoming increasingly difficult. With few patrols on the roads, bandits and other outlaws have become emboldened. We've gotten word that a clan of raiders has been amassing for us an assault. Bloody hell. We ask that you, as a Thane of Whiterun, join us in defending our lands and people. A Thane Steelarm and Thane Hearthhealer awaits your arrival at White Watch Tower, which guards the road east. Signed, Thane Roa Hearthhealer. Okay. There's some battle going down. Okay. Whereabouts exactly? Who can say? It was C-Star, it was. I literally didn't mean to. Everything else was technically within my rights. And it was for a worthy cause. Sorry, here we go. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, skirmish at what? Let me just check where it is. Shame we can't easily, Oh, that's where we are. Curious, I've got no marker for it. That's Amron's sword, isn't it? Oh, it's right there. Oh my God. Oh, there's no marker for it. It's like right in front of your ears. It's like down the road. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go do that. And we have been recently made the Thane, a Thane, so we should try and, you know, do our best to fulfill that role, I feel. At least to some degree. It was, Liz, it was an accident. That's the thing, you know, the Jarl's got more clothes than I have, so... you know, I don't think that's a problem. I think he won't mind. I mean, really, he could have, like, just given us a house anyway. But he didn't. Oh, it's already kicking off.
Weird out. No sign of must have run off.
Oh. Hello. I think this is the Thane, isn't it? Yeah. Hello.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
Yes, we have met before. Well, I guess we've not met since we became Dragonborn, or it's found out we were Dragonborn. I got your message, Raoul. What's this all about?
Bandits, the worst type of scum.
No doubt.
Can't wait to see the look on their faces when they find us here waiting to spill their blood.
Oh, okay.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Okay.
The Jarls never want to pay to keep their forts.
Look at that creature.
Slipping further into ruin.
Light effects though. Oh, just killed this bandit, did they? Let's take his lockpick and his wine. Berserk of the night. Got any combat tips?
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Yeah.
Back up and make them come at you one at a time.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
All right then.
Yeah. Vild Steel. I mean, he's the other thing,
On
isn't
with
he?
it already.
Yeah,
Until
we're
next-
trying to get on with it, buddy. God. What I like. Make some small talk with the other Thanes. Keep an eye out for trouble.
There's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all.
Okay, let's try talking to him again.
Let's get on with it already.
What's Whiterun like?
It's the capital of Whiterun Hold, the biggest and
As if we
best
don't
of
know,
the 9
but-
holds of Skyrim. But don't take my word for it.
Do you know anything about the big tree by the
I
temple?
assume you saw the Gildergreen.
Yeah.
Big tree, all burnt up in the middle of the Wind
We
District.
spoke to him about this.
It's part of the Temple of Kinnereth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Yeah, don't. I want to
I'd
do
better
something
get
about it,
going.
buddy. Let's speak to Rara again.
By the 9, I
Spread.
hate the waiting. The goddamned waiting.
You can tell me about
The
Whiterun.
goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city.
So where are these bandits? Are you sure they're going to be a raid?
Maybe they're so scared of you they ran away.
I doubt it. I doubt that. Evening's starting to come on. Okay, well, there's only 2 other Thanes here, and I feel like I've made all the small talk.
Be careful.
Oh. Oh gosh, just a guard. Right, okay, here we go. Which way are they coming from? This way? Where is it? Arrow's falling on us. This bro's just like, no, that's fine. Is that it? You didn't... You completely missed.
What was that? Someone do something! Fight!
Is someone there?
You're not out!
Oh god, where did they all come from?
Kill you! Time to die, hero!
Okay, let me, first things first. I can see a bloody thing. Bundle. Oh yeah, armor skills just by walking around. Okay, they're a bit squish. I got 2 at least. Oh my god. Okay, these bandits are kind of getting wrecked. Build, you alright there, buddy? Okay, they're over this way, are they?
Die already, so I can take your stuff.
Oh my god. I'm on some backup right back now. About to die. Gotta level up.
Praise to your own kind.
pro. He's pretty tough. Wow, there we go. After right, speak to Hurrah out the watchtower after all enemies are dead. They're not dead yet. Okay, let's take this guy's stuff.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
But you don't like my little don't like my little candlelight. Wow. How are we just a little bit further up this way. Going after the bodies of those bandits. I'm just gonna loot exactly where they were. Jesh, thank you for that lurk. Appreciate that, buddy. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Not really worth taking for the weight. Cooked chicken. Let's just eat that. Nom. Spear. I assume spears count as two-handed weapons. Damage isn't great. It could be fun to mess around with a spear. Alright, is everybody else alright? Did anybody die? Oh, bear helm. That's cool. Don't need to go for one of those, but necessarily. Reinforced iron shield. That might actually be better than what we've currently got, so I'll take that. Arrows. Mead. Gold. In fact, yeah, let me have a little look at that. Yeah, fractionally better. And it kind of looks cooler as well. Oh, that was silly of them to attack us, wasn't it? Killed my first two over this way. Yeah, what might be more fun? I guess it's more dramatic fighting them at night time. I just like fighting during the day, so I can like see what is going on a bit better. But you know. Not gonna bitch about it. Right. Well. We got the job done, seemingly.
There's been talk amongst the guards that you are Dragonborn. But such a thing, surely that's not possible.
We're gonna go see the Greybeards and see what they have to say.
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, I got more.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh. After all enemies are dead. Oh. Does that mean there's another wave of them coming in? Or there's actually some just still skulking about I didn't manage to actually kill yet? Wave 2. Oh! Freaking firebombing us. Oh, need to hit the right guy. Oh god, we've got freaking Saber Cat coming in as well. Is that part of their crew? I guess maybe it is, I don't know. Right, I'm about to die. Stuffed myself in the corner. Alright, okay, let's try that again. Yeah, that was at least that was insane. Yeah, I'll probably hit my level up as well before we got into all that. Wowee! Alright, health, yes please. I'm really using power attacks at the minute. Oh, there we go. We'll get that extra two-handed there. Where on earth did they all come from?
You're mine. Time to die, hero. There's someone there. It's a surprise. Die already. Go ahead. Try and fight back. Let's see what the rip you open.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Right, I'm getting effed in the A. Oh my god, look how many there are. This is too much. Let's get a bit of space. I don't know if we're gonna survive this. I'm sure we will. I hope we will. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Right. Okay. God, they just come out of nowhere and they're just like on us. Okay. I'm not giving up on this. It's just wow. They just suddenly come out of nowhere and they're
Never should have come here.
I'll show you what you are. Come on, have it. Come on. You're a fool to test me.
freaking saber cats as well. That's a thing. Fus Radar wasn't working then. Fus Radar. Fus. We don't got Fus Radar yet. Still have it equipped. Weird. Never mind.
count out your coin. You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Oh God, too many of them.
I cannot best you.
Damn, getting wrecked. Getting absolutely wrecked. Okay. Feel there's not too much support there. I've bitten off more I can chew here. It's tough. It's a bit tough. Wham. I suppose we could try conjuring our little skeever buddy. We don't have enough magic. Of course we don't, because we're not a mage. I do have my stone flesh on already, I believe. Yeah, it's got that weird blue glow around us.
You pay for that?
I'm trying to hit any friends here.
You start running. Snap.
How many of them are there? Yeah, so back up and take them one at a time. Easier said than done. Wow. Oh, it's just running after me like that. Wow. Wowee. Alright. Oh my God, and the cat's just on the go. This is freaking nuts. It's probably the toughest battle we've done so far in the game. Maybe not the dragon, I don't know what. I think they come in with saber cats as well, and there's about 20 of them. Severely outnumbered. This is like a whole thing, isn't it? Oh, did not mean to fall off there or stuff myself in the corner. Oh, he's got wrecked again. Lupo, how you doing there, buddy? Did you get my message? Are you well, sir? God, guys, this is have I got myself in something here I cannot get myself out of? This is a question. I never did the quick save again, did I?
Hey! Never should have come here.
Just stop. Bad time to get lost, friend.
Beg for your miserable life.
This is it's intense. Oh, what? Now I've got my buddy attacking me, so I accidentally tagged him. What an idiot. I should load this one up again, I think. I'll have to kill it. I accidentally tagged our buddy. There we go. Let's try it again, shall we? Are you well? Virgin Media sucks. Yeah, I mean, it can do. You good, are you? Well, I'm at your disposal, Lupo. No pressure, my friend. Right, that's coffee out of the way. Let's... I've got to get serious here, folks. This is, I don't want to just run away and, like, that'll probably, like, fail the quest or something, but... There you go.
Start running so I can stab you in the back when you're dead. Pay for this. On my wall.
No, I don't think I can take you. I think that's kind of the problem there. Oh, look at that. Little chest hidden away there. Aye. Now maybe I can attack a few with a bow. That's one. Oh, well, bloody mammoth is getting involved. Whose side is the mammoth on? Oh my god. Are you struggling on your end, Lupo? I think everything's all right. Is everything all right for everybody else? It seems all right on my end. Oh my god. Either way, thank you for being here, Lupo. Oh, whoa. Thankfully, I'm not a Nord. So many enemies. This is, insane. Ow! Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Guys, I'm, Thane Thrower is going to town on them, though, so... I mean... That's something, I guess.
Think you can take me?
My God, we're getting some XP, though. I will say that. My God. Freaking archers. About to get wrecked, folks. Hope this is not all for nothing. God, look, oh my God, look how many there are. This is a little too much, I'm afraid, folks. I don't know how I can reasonably get out of this situation. My God. Oh. We are like too weak to deal with this situation. Now let me see what how far back I would have to go. Oh, that's back with Cicero. So I guess I could load it up and just avoid this whole situation, and we come back and deal with it later. But let me give it one more go. One more final go. I know they're coming through here, aren't they? Mercy for bandits. Okay, that was a better start to the whole thing, I feel. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
This should be good.
Okay, that's our archers there. Freaking mammoth. I don't know if that's theirs. They did come with wildcats, so I don't know where they've gone to. Damn, out of stamina.
Think you can take me?
I think it remains to be seen. I think you're chunky boys. Honestly.
Sure have mercy on you. I'll get No.
Okay, I've kind of been pulled out of the battle a little bit. Which might actually help us, honestly. Alright, okay, let's back to the fray. So it looks like the mammoth might be their friend. Definitely aggro. Is everybody else dead? It seems like there was maybe less enemies. I'm sure the game's not I hope the game's not just giving us a freebie. Yeah, definitely aggroed the mammoth. It's probably not even filling these arrows I'm putting in it. Oh, okay, the cloud cover's cleared a little bit. I think I need to get down there. Okay, so definitely... Yeah, I guess I'll just... You're supposed to kind of, just let them funnel in there and get in that little bottleneck there. Is that the exact quote there, Seastar? Braden dropped it in the Conflux this morning. And I was like, is that the exact quote? We can look it up if we needed to. And she's going toe to toe with it. Although this is kind of good because we'll get our mammoth tusk if we do manage to kill this. I'm just going to kite it around this rock. God, I bet it's too many hit points to be worried. Oh my god! Was that rower there? Just yeeted her. Oh my god. Uh-oh. It's coming for us now. Well, firstly, let me get my steel arrows back in here. That's a bit more damage. Can I Man must be chunky boys. Oh wait, it's got 0 freaking hit points. Have I got a? I'm getting yeeted here. My target encounter is that it's got 0 hit points. Menzu, hello, welcome in. Yeah, why the incessant mammoth? I don't know. Yeah, burnt mammoth there. Indeed, Seastar. Yeah, I don't know if it's maybe it's glitched out slightly. Our friend is fighting it, and I assume she's invincible. That's why it keeps going. But yeah, look, it's as a target. You see at the top of the screen there, 0 out of 0. It should have like no hit points by definition, but it's still going. Let me have a look at our quest log. Yeah, defend against the final raid. That's what we're still trying to do here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit confused at the minute, folks. It's like, yo, mammoth, die. I'm hitting it, but, like, am I hitting it? Oh. I think it must have glitched out or something. Oh, innocent mammoth. It seemed to be... We got attacked by some bandits, some raiders, and it seemed to be their buddy. They brought it with them. So it's... I mean, you could say it's innocent that they should not have captured it and domesticated it and made it fight for them. But it's not innocent in the fact that it attacked us. So, you're tired, are you, Menzu? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get some good rest soon, my friend. Yeah. I'm feeling this is not... The mammoth is, I'm getting the skill ups off of it, but... But it's not, Okay. Oh, finally! Okay, it wasn't It wasn't glitched out. It's just that mammoths are chonk. How many freaking arrows did I put in it? How many I burnt it from, or rinsed, emptied my magicka on it twice with my flames and shot like I don't know how many arrows into it, but we've managed. Mental exhaustion. What's going on, Menzu? If you can tell us about it if you want, buddy. There you go. Got a bunch of my arrows back. Mammoth hide section ×2. I guess we're going to take that for crafting. It's tusks. We only need one, but they are quite valuable, so let's take them all. Mammoth meat. I mean, kind of heavy. 12, there's freaking 12 of them. That's going to weigh us down like 70 plus. We're probably going to... And it's a mammoth snout as well. My God. And powdered mammoth tusk. Well, let's eat that right away. I guess we can take this to sell. My God. What an insane battle that was. I can't even... Yeah, I can't even... Oh my God. Oh. A crossbow, eh? Guess we should take that. I don't know what the major advantages between a crossbow and a disadvantages between a crossbow and a longbow are in this game. Obviously we know in real life, but I guess we'll take that. Wow, that was a whole thing. College. Oh my God. I didn't do very well at college, even though I went there for 3 years, Menzu. But if you're in the States, obviously your college is probably very different to what college is for us. College for us is basically just your guys' high school, essentially. But I can only imagine, my friend. I'm not. Well, it depends on what we're talking about. I like to think I'm fairly capable. I'm not an idiot, but formalized education and study of it isn't really my bag. Let's just say that. But yeah, beautiful and amazing, but pain in the ass girlfriend. As someone who's long-term single and honestly not upset about it, let me just say, yeah, that's double-edged sword there, my friend. It's great that she's amazing and beautiful. It's the pain in the ass bit. You have to weigh up yourself, friend, whether... I'm sure she's worth it, but... You know. Up to you. Jesh, welcome back, buddy. Higher damage generally, all things being equal, but slower to fire and reload. But can also do armor piercing and can be enchanted. Okay. I'm inclined to rock both. Because I know they're both based on the archery skill, aren't they? But I know there's certain perks in the tree, some that do affect both, but affect both in different ways, or some that maybe affect one or the other. In terms of ammo, I think it's worth just basically carrying both with us at any given moment, just depending on the circumstances. My God. That was the whole thing. And I don't know why the chest here is locked, but let's get some XP off it. Oh. Okay. Oh, she's not going to kick off with us about that, is she? Didn't say it was stealing to unlock it. Oh. Okay, sorry, Roa.
They'll think twice before coming back here. That's for sure.
Oh. Anything you can tell me about what... I'll bring a report of what happened here back to Dragon's Reach. They weren't normal raiders. You'll think we'll see more of them. Yeah, they weren't normal raiders. Let's say we'll to return the report.
Thanks. Couldn't have done that without
I think
you.
me and Roa are the only survivors. My God. That was insane.
Good job out there.
Yeah, no, good job you too. You only tanked a mammoth. My dear, so good on you. Jeez Louise.
Glad you were with us.
No, it was insane. I got some level ups, so slowly increasing our combat skills. Right, health again, methinks. Right, got a perk, trained fighter. Reduces the stamina cost of power attacks. Yeah, I don't see how that would be a bad thing to go for. I need a bucket. What I do want to look at, though, is, in my panic of what was going on, I jumped across here, and look, there's a freaking chest just chilling. Okay, you're a pain in the ass to each other, are you, Menzu? Well, there you go. That's, that's something, isn't it? Maybe you're, you know, a good pair, good match for each other. But yeah, I've always found, committed relationships are like, you know, you get great benefits of it, but you also, hey, 9 ingot and 54 gold, thank you. But you also have to, there's like drawbacks, there's sacrifice. And for me, I've only ever had 2 like serious girlfriends, and my honest, it's kind of maybe not been a good thing for me, because it kind of left me feeling like this is not a thing that I want. And if those girls have been different people, maybe it would be something I could go back to, but so be it. Here we are. Right, okay, so we'll go back to Whiterun. I know we've got a full inventory of stuff, so I said back there. Okay, it's basically, yeah. In my brain, we were like more over this direction. So I just want to directly, yeah, it's right here. My God, crazy bandits. What are these little things? Dawn horse. Talk to it. I don't know if it wants to talk to me. And again, oh. What's going on here? Before I go and walk into something else I can't get myself out of. Right, okay, but only, yeah, so crossbows by default don't do armor piercing. Some have the ability, though. You're not, well, you know, I'll leave Jamie to decide that, Liz, but you're not a pain in the ass to me, but then again, you know, we're, we have obviously a very different relationship. Okay, bully each other in front of me, that's cool. Pet peeves are only the real pain. They can build up, though, you know, straw that broke the camel's back and all that. But, you know, I'm sure it's going to work out. And if it doesn't in the long run, Menzu, I'm one to believe that things happen for a reason. And it, you know, I know it sounds cheesy. It sounds weird. I don't know, but I feel it will work out. Even if that relationship doesn't work out. Well, let's have faith in it will. To start with. Oh. We've got some random bandits here. I wanted to kick off. Hiding out under Whiterun. Okay. I go where I want. If you want to fight me.
I'm warning you. Back off.
You picked a bad time.
Yeah! I cannot bet.
You're stealing, are you? But how can you steal from bandits? That's the question, isn't it? I don't know. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, bandits hiding out directly in a cave, directly under a white one. So that's good. I'm glad I killed these two. Let's see if we've got any interesting things to take. Oh, a bleeding crown mushroom. Nom. White cat mushroom. Nom. Salt. Excellent. Salt's always worth taking. Juniper berries. Nom. No, I want to eat one first. Wait, how many do you want to eat? Just the one. I need to eat all 25 of them. 40 wheat. Nice. Avar Stone Singer. Ah, pickpocket increase. Nice. I need to get on that at some point. Oh god, they got loads of alcohol. Death Bell. I figure we don't want to eat one of these, you know, but kill and eat the horse. I don't know about that. Yeah, no, it's because that's the thing. At the end of the day, even if you're skooma, illegal goods here, folks. And potions. Oh my god. Now it seems like you probably shouldn't eat these, but I'm gonna eat a death bell. I hope it's not gonna kill me. No, thank god. And a canis root. Nice. Yeah. Wasn't good for me, but adept chest. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to unlock this easily. This is like equivalent of level 50, I assume. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave that, I think. Coins.
Is someone there?
Oh, their buddies come back. Oh, jeez. Got a bloody mage. Aren't you some, bro? Okay.
Die, damn you!
God, that's... I wonder if that's just random that happened, but they just happened to come back at... They're out on patrol or whatever they were doing. That's pretty cool. I like it though. I don't know what they were necessarily doing here. Get up there. Not easily. I don't care. What's that, a mage, excellent. Scroll of Muffle. Silences noise from movement, okay. Oh, wow. Ornate mage boots. Valuable. Okay. That could be an issue, Liz. Oh, sorry, let me catch up here. You've gotten close to £300. Well, don't worry about it, Mensu. I've got a friend who's more overweight than that, and he's working hard. But yeah, try and bring it down, just because you live longer. Yeah, that's fair. Going jogging. Menzu. Bro, good on you. Get after it, my friend. Don't have to go crazy. But small life changes you make, you just, you know, you're just going to live longer. It's definitely worth doing. You don't have to go crazy at all, trust me. I don't. I only work out once a week. I'd like to do more, but with the schedule, it's not really possible. Oh, she wants you to grow out your hair as well. Well, I can tell you this, Menzu. As you can see now, I have very short hair, and that's my preference. And I have in the past when I was younger as well. But several years ago, I grew my hair out. It was, at its longest, it was halfway down my back. Thing about having long hair, if you like long hair, is it looks amazing. It's cool, I think. Some people don't like it, but it's very cool. But it takes a lot of maintenance. And I got to the point where, and I rocked it for a few years, and then I was like, you know what? Let's go back to the skinhead. It works. Military buzz cut. Yeah, no. Well, here's the thing, Menzu. On that regard, you should have your hair however you want. Now, I'm not here to give relationship advice. I can say I believe. She shouldn't really be trying to persuade you how you have your hair. You know. If she loves you, then she should be happy with whatever your hair is like. She might have a preference. Sure, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I don't think she should be trying to talk you into it. Do you know what I mean? But you do whatever you want to do, my friend. Oh, she wakes you up at 4:30 in the morning to go running. Well, that's good. I mean, apart from that's far too early for me, but yeah, no. Well, Mentu, it sounds like you're making good positive changes in your life, my friend. And just remember that everything takes time. Just baby steps, a little bit at a time, little bit at a time. That's the trick to it. You can't do. There's lots of things you can't do straight away, and people often have like a revelation, like, oh, I want to get healthy, I want to get fit, I want a better diet, and they just like try and do too much too quickly, and then they end up tripping over themselves, and then they fail, and then they go, oh, I tried it and it didn't work, therefore they throw their hands up and they're like, okay, it's not, I don't give up, I don't care. And it's like they don't realize that they went about doing it the wrong way. You know, do baby steps, a little bit at a time. A little bit of improvement. It's like playing Skyrim. You can't just be level 50 right away. You know, my pickpocketing, my lock picking, that chest back there, I couldn't unlock that chest because I don't have the skill to do it. I have to go out into the world, find easier locks to unlock, and then I could come back a few days, a few weeks, maybe a few months in the game from now, and I'll be able to unlock that lock. That's literally how it is. Good analogy, I reckon. So yeah, just keep going, my friend. You get there, wherever you're comfortable with, but it's well worth putting the effort in to do it. You might, yeah, exactly. You might like it. Give it a go. But if you do grow your hair out and then you don't like it and you want to cut it off, don't. Hopefully she's like cool with that. Because if he's not, I'd have a little reassess, buddy. Oh, your mother made you grow your hair out. Oh wow. Yeah, no. Again, the advantage of long hair is it looks amazing. The disadvantage is maintenance. And in the summer as well, it's like, oh, just get rid of it. Yeah, 2 or 3 hours of hiking, that's freaking excellent. Exactly. Oh, did you not cave the other day, Liz, and get that cigarette off your colleague? Good on you. I respect it greatly. Right, I think I get everything these filthy bandits have. Charred skeever meat. Oh, that's an ingredient. Okay, we'll take that. Got rudely interrupted. I think I was just checking these sacks, wasn't I? Ironwood nuts. Perfect. Okay, that's all just food and stuff. Not really going to pick up too much food. Really just weighs you down a bit. I'm glad we got rid of those bandits who are just hanging around underneath the city. Very cheeky. Oh, look, we've come, like, right around to the top here. Wasn't really planning to do that, but... never mind, seemed to work out. And we've also got our mammoth tusk as well, haven't we? To give to Isolde. Ah, okay. You got all your vape, did you, Liz? Well, good on you. Yeah, I'm proud of you for not caving in, because I know that it wouldn't have been. It's not like it would have been the end of the world had you, Liz. But I think that if you had, you would have regretted it. You would have been like, oh, god damn it. I broke my streak. Knocked Rain. I'll get your name there, right? Closed captions. If they are of use to you, I'm very pleased. Now, I do have a weird voice and a strange accent. So sometimes the closed captions are freaking ridiculous. So they can be amusing. But yeah, that's what they're there for. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, Liz. Liz knows. Liz, voice of reason and wisdom. But yeah, welcome in there, Noct. Oh,
there.
Hello.
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Okay, Durak. Strong-looking orc dude. Hey, the Dawn Guard is looking for anyone to fight against the vampires. Dawn Guard? Vampires? Crazy. Only some streams. Well, Noct, thank you for stopping by. Is that how you found us today? Through, like, the closed caption tag? Like I say, the closed captions is not that accurate, but I hope it's enjoyable. You know, it's good enough that you can enjoy the stream. But welcome in, my friend. You are more than welcome here. What's the Dawn Guard? Now I know, but
hunters. We vampire hunters. Destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
That's freaking cool, isn't it? I haven't seen any vampires.
You're not paying attention then.
Oh,
like almost everyone
sorry.
else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires?
No.
They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
I don't know what the Hall of the Vigilance is. Vigilance? Dawn Guard? What are you talking about, man?
The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers.
Okay.
Which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires.
Oh my god.
That's why our leader, Izran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Sorry, I'm not interested. Killing vampires, where do I sign up? There are two options. I mean, I guess vampires are evil if they kill people to drink their blood, right? And we're trying to play our character Izzy as a, you know, pretty good person generally, although she's secretly just after ultimate and absolute power. But on the face of it, she's everybody's friend, right? Wonder if that's like anybody you know. Yeah, killing vampires. Where do I sign up? Well, at least look into it.
Ha! Izran's going to like you.
Oh.
Go talk to him at Fort
Is he?
Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Will he
I've been
now?
looking for you.
Or someone
Got
else?
something I'm supposed to deliver. Your
Hello.
hands only.
Okay. Right, so we've got a Dawn Guard quest, southeast of Riften. Is this Courier?
I've been looking for you.
Yeah.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay. Let's see here.
Let's see
there we go.
here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Oh, okay.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
See you later, buddy. Now, first things first. The Dawn... so, Vampire Hunter, the Dawn Guard. A group of vampire hunters. Now, we've not had any dealings with any vampires yet. But if, you know... even if we don't want to join them, or even if we're not like into that what they stand for or whatever, I feel that learning about vampires and how to fight them would definitely not be a bad thing. However, there's Fort Dawnguard in the very southeast of all of Skyrim. So we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. I'm not gonna stress it in a minute. Noct. Well, that's cool. I'm glad. So you're a fan of Skyrim. Excellent. Well, Noct, let me tell you this. Just give you a bit of background. I am a massive fan of Skyrim and the other Elder Scrolls games that I've played, and also like the other Bethesda games like the Fallout series. I played Skyrim when it was released, 10 years ago now. Very excited, pre-ordered it, loved it. Probably did like 2 or 3 solid playthroughs. One where I kind of felt that let's say 90% of the game. But yeah, so our producers of the show voted for us to cover it on the channel. And I was like, well, let's play it on PC with mods. And we've had a couple of... It's our third day on this, playing the game. We've had a couple of crashes, which is annoying. But aside from that, it mostly seems all right. So I'll have to monitor the situation. Obviously, if we get further into the game and start doing more stuff and the mods start conflicting with each other, we'll have to see what we can do. But the plan is I stream every Monday to Friday at the same time. So we're back on this tomorrow. And we've got about 2 more hours of today's stream. The plan is to stream Skyrim all of next week and probably the week after. And then, because of the open-ended nature of Skyrim, and we could easily get a 1,000-hour playthrough out of it, we will then drop the Skyrim playthrough down to 1 day a week, probably on a Fridays at the minute. It's looking like we shall play that by ear, because we do try to. This is a variety stream channel, and we do try to cover lots of different things. But we're going to see how it goes. Needless to say, I am very hype about playing Skyrim again with all these mods after all these years. And I can't speak for everybody else in chat, but I am personally having a wonderful time of it. So welcome on in. Wow. Okay, so Noct, you're kind of in a similar situation to me, except you've put 2,600 hours in. I've put like 26 hours in. No, not even that probably. So we'll see how it goes. I can't promise anything. We shall see. Menzu, yeah, I respect that, buddy. You've got that you can relate to with your girlfriend. You can you understand each other's difficulties with things, so you can work on that together. That's wonderful. Yeah, and that's the thing, Liz. Being classed as overweight is... Whose opinion is that? Muscle weighs more than fat, taking up the same amount of volume. So it's like, you could be like, not have much fat on your body and have a decent amount of muscle, and you go to the doctor and they tell you you're overweight, and you're like, no, I'm not, bro. So something to consider. Anyway, so yeah, interesting. Dawnguard. Anyway, vampire hunting. All the way down here. We'll go address that as and when it appears. Anyway, what's this letter this courier gave us from the Jarl? He needs to send us a letter, buddy. We're literally here. Oh, not Jarl Balgruff. From Jarl Sidgeir. Sidgeir? From Falkreath. Different Jarl. Hello. Izzy. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sidgeir, and I have the honour to be the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. Now, Falkreath is back down towards Helgen. Helgen is actually technically in the district, and Falkreath, the city, is to kind of the south and west of where we are. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you're interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath, hold... Double Thane? I invite you to speak to me the next time you're in Falkreath. Aside from the honour that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I guess that's standard. I also can tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available for your purchase should your services prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Siggeir of Falkreath. Wow. So we've not even got to go and introduce ourselves. Our reputation and fame is preceding us. And that's literally an invitation. It's not like, oh, help me do something. Oh, thank you. You're a Thane. He or she, Siggeir, I don't know if male or female, is literally like, yo, we've heard of you, Izzy. Come and do some work for us and we'll make you a Thane. Ooh, we're getting a bit of a rep going on here, folks. Nice. I mean, we're not at the point of wanting to really move on from doing various things around the Whiterun area. But there's Falkreath down there. That's where Helgen was, so not too far away. And that's where our little camp, was where we started the game. Potentially, Falkreath could be the next hold we move on to. Getting an invitation like that because it's close. It's I don't want to say too much about what I think about any of the holds, but it's something. Falkreath is an interesting place to me. I mean, actually, every hold is an interesting place to me, but interesting. I'm saying interesting a lot right now. Noct, I bought the anniversary edition, but I used something. I'm not very technically minded, especially not with mods and stuff. But I used something to downgrade it to the special edition on the basis that there are more mods that are somewhat more compatible with the special edition version. What, yeah. So what that means really, I don't know. I don't know if that means we're missing some of the anniversary edition content. I'm not really sure. But I don't really care. My main priority is we get all these lovely mods working. That's, like, more important to me. Yeah, there we go. So this is what I'd read. And obviously, clearly, I've done the right thing. So we're running a lot of mods. But I kind of, like I say, apart from we've had a couple of hard crashes and one, like, soft crash where the game just froze. We're just going to play it by ear. That's the thing. If we get, like, one random crash per 7-hour stream, I feel like we can live with that. But we'll just have to see how it goes as we go along. Interesting. Yeah, Menzu. We've all, I think most people have had a rough time of it when they were younger. Obviously, some worse than others, but it's, key is to bounce back from that and become stronger from it, which it sounds like you and your girlfriend helping each other out there. That's definitely, it seems like it's going in the right direction. Right, that's something you need to work on, Menzu. So, saying don't care about what people think about you, you shouldn't do that, because then you just become a psychopath, basically. I don't care at all. You should care, but you should care about the right things and not care too much. Now, for example, your physical appearance, if the fact that you're overweight, if anyone judges you for that, don't care about that. Ignore them. I know it's not easy, because you've got emotions. You do care what people think. That's natural. But don't take it so far that you just like, you've not got consideration for other people. It's find a balance. Okay, Noct. So the crash report will pinpoint why it crashed. Okay. Wow, were you Noct? 6 foot at 13 years old and a girl to boot. Yeah, I can imagine. I can only imagine what the nasty things the kids would have said. So I was never harshly bullied. I was never like physically assaulted or anything as a kid at school, but I was definitely looked down on and called names. Mostly, I was generally more overweight than the other kids. You know. I'm just call me fat. I guess some people might have called me fat at some points. I guess I was the fat kid. I was also very quiet, very shy, very socially anxious. So, you know, social anxiety. Absolutely, that's the thing. Which never goes away, by the way. I'm sure some of you know have that. It's just you as you get older, you just deal with it rather than being a child and you're like, I don't know how to deal with this, so I'm not going to deal with it. You get older and you're like, oh, that thing is still there, yet here I still am. Let's deal with it. But yeah, so yeah, we can definitely appreciate that, Menzu. If you relate as well, do you, Jesh? Yeah, I'm sure everybody here does to one degree or another. It's definitely a thing, but it's a bit of a cliche, and it's not you know, it's not appropriate in all things. But the saying, you know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And in some regards, that is true. You know, I think of like the kids I went to school with who were like the popular kids who were not bullied. Like, what are they doing now? Where are they at? Maybe they're really successful and loving life and having a great time of it. Or maybe something happened later on that knocked them on their ass and they didn't really recover from that. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, the world was supposed to love me and now it actually doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, no. Whereas we learned that at a young age. So we have had more time to toughen up. That makes sense? Right, yeah, that's rough, Menzu. Yeah, so being bullied for your ethnicity is a problem. Coptimus Crime! Red Mage! God, two of the absolute bros coming in right at the same time. Coincidence? Yes, it was a coincidence. How you doing? How you doing there, homies? I hope you're well. You planned it without it, I bet, Cop, without even needing to say anything. God, that's Coptimus Crime for you. And Red Mage is a mage. And possibly even a pirate as well. Poots is still here. God, Poots, I don't deserve you. For you shouldn't. Ha! Yeah, indeed. God, I can't. That's too much. If Coptimus Crime and Red Mage, it'd certainly be over 9,000. That's for sure. But yeah, sorry, my jibber jabber. Interesting though. That's cool as all hell, and kind of thematically appropriate because we spent so far in the game we've spent the most time in Whiterun hold, but we have been a little bit in Falkreath, and it's the closest hold to kind of like to Whiterun, I guess, in a way. Obviously, every other hold in the game in Skyrim borders it, but so that might be our next stop, but not for now. For now, we need to. You haven't got anything else for me, have you, buddy?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
You heard me. Right, it's almost morning. Okay, I need to pick these little flowers. And we'll go stash our stuff. Yeah, no doubt. My young half brother, Mensu, he's 18, 19 now. I remember him being like a little kid, like when he was 12 or whatever. He's like real little. Now he's like 18, 19. He's bigger than me, and I think I'm like 6'1", 6'2" ish. Last time I checked. Alright, here we go. I've got stuff to sell. I guess I'll keep the stamina potion. Could help me in a little bind there. Yeah, it's just, here we go. Crafting materials. That's all I need to stash. Alchemy materials. That's what I meant. And we get any interesting books? I don't need to keep these, I don't think. I'll keep them anyway. I'm weird like that. Yeah, we go. Mammoth hides, mammoth tusks. You know what? I don't know if you can actually use those for crafting. I think they're just to sell a mammoth tusks. We need to give one of those. It's sold. Okay, I guess we'll sleep for a change. Not that we necessarily need to. Yeah. Knock. That's amazing. that's excellent. So we've not got anything like that that's necessarily like law breaking, but like comedy mods. But I do appreciate that you do. I don't know what happened to Lydia. She was like, I was like, wait here. She's like, in this cobweb-filled, awful little space. I'm like, yeah. That's pretty cool, though. How many sweet rolls is it, roughly? Like a dozen? Or are you talking like a few dozen? They just scattered around everywhere. That's pretty cool. Right, anyway, right, I need to, there we go. Let's, Amron's family sword. Just looking at that. Mammoth tusk to Isolde. She's up here somewhere.
These fruits and vegetables are disappointing,
Oh, look at the colors.
Oh, she's freaking out about my candlelight.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Well, thank you. Hey, speech increase. Nice. That was worth it, wasn't it? I will, spell. I think what I'll do is, if I am traveling around outside at night time, I'll just use a torch. But when I'll use candlelight when I go in dungeons and caves, because, you're more likely to be fighting things, and then obviously I want both my hands free.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Sounds good.
Good morning.
Bellathor.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for trinkets.
Everything's for sale, including my sister.
That sort of thing.
God, creepy guy. Right, here we go. I don't think I need these. It counts as heavy armor. And there's, and I think we've got the Einhajar hood, haven't we? So we'll just get rid of all these. Yeah, more speech. Gotta have speeches getting up there. Yeah, we're gonna keep our crossbow. I need to favour that in a minute. Yeah, damage is much greater than the bow. So maybe for like a sneak attack, the crossbow might be good. But if we're trying to actually shoot people in combat, we use the bow. I think the more perks you get in the archery tree, the more it's easier to like use your bow in open combat. I feel you see as we go along. Those of you familiar with the game probably know kind of the things I'm referring to. Here you go. I have these gems and mammoth tusks. Oh, I picked up firewood. Oh yeah, okay. This would be easier, wouldn't it? There we go. Right, I'll sell him the scroll of muffle. I'm not too worried about that. I have those poisons. Not too worried about those. Right, I have all this food. There we go. Look at that. We're already back up to 1,600 gold.
Do come back.
Oh, don't worry, Bellathor. I will. What's he like? Hey, Sleight of Game. How you doing, bro? I hope you're well. Good to see you yesterday. That trippy old game you're playing, Slight. Yeah, good to see you on camera as well, Slight. How do you feel about it, doing a long stream like that? for me, for my personal preference, I'd prefer to see you. But you've got such a great voice. I don't know that your regulars would be like, you know, too worried. They'd just be happy to have you. Do you know what I'm saying? Regardless. Right, okay. What have we got around? So we could try and get Amron's family sword back. That's not too, that's a little way down to the west. We've also let's do this. Uruk and the 300 gold. Now it's 300 gold for to buy a cow to deal with the giants on the tundra. Now I could just go and kill the giants, assuming I can actually fight them. But I just want two things. I want to kind of do everything in the quest log related to the quest. And also I'm kind of intrigued about, we can just like give them a cow as like an offering to get them to chill out and be like a cool thing. So let's go do that. Your voice does not match your face. I don't know. You've got such a great voice and a great face as well, Slight. But maybe there's something to that, actually. I don't know what face would match your voice, but maybe there's something to that. Right, okay, stiff back. So you're usually in a more comfortable reclined position when you're not on cam, Slight. Which is not possible to be on cam in that position, necessarily. Because that's a problem. I'd say it's far more important for you to be physically comfortable while you're streaming. Because if you're not, then that's kind of an issue, buddy. Uruk.
Good morning.
I've got all sorts of weapons for the discerning. Let's find. Yeah, so I read his note. So he's told us how to deal with the giants. We basically get a cow, paint it blue. That's what they're into. And then gift it to the giants and sing them a song. And they're really into that.
It's tradition.
Okay.
We mark the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly. Sort of a peace offering.
Cool. What's the gold for? To buy the cow, presumably.
The cow, of course.
Yeah, I knew that.
Others do it
the game just...
But I found that an annual offering usually keeps the giants away from our livestock.
A poem? You want me to read poetry for a giant?
Some think it's superstition, but I believe it works. I've yet to have a giant kill any of my livestock.
Respect. Okay, let's just do it. I'm intrigued. 300 gold. We'll soon make that back.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Acquire some blue dye. Some shop in Whiterun might be able to provide it.
Until next time.
Yeah, I'll bet. I think I know where, actually. I think I know just the guy. Oh. That's a bit... Is that a bit of pressure there for you, Liz? You want to tell him to slow down on that? Yeah. Tell him how you feel, Liz. Oh, your game froze, is it, Menzu? Yeah. It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Benjamin! How you doing? You right there, Ben? How's your day going, buddy? Hope you're well. How's your Skyrim playthrough? Ben's playing a bit of Skyrim at the minute, but he's just playing vanilla at the moment. Wonder if he'll be tempted to try out some mods at some point. I'm sure he will. I don't know exactly where he was. I think it's around here somewhere.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
Oh. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, maybe it wasn't over here. It was on the other side. Okay, there you go. That's the Witcher's house. Now, this is the house we can buy. which looks very cool. Blue Sky Hall. 18,000 gold for that one, though. So I think we might just upgrade by the furnishings for Breeze Home first. Right, yeah, there's a guy somewhere with yeah, local map. There we go. On the other side of town? Ah, yeah, Jocelyn. Ah, Happy Homestead General Goods. I think that's it. He's got loads of dye outside anyway. It's on the other side of town. That's silly me. I knew 50-50 guess there, folks. We got there. Yeah, no, Liz. Tell him, yeah, because he's got... He thinks he's probably, like, just trying to help you. And he actually is trying to help you. But, he's kind of inadvertently putting pressure on you, I feel.
Wait. I know you.
Yeah, you should. I'm the Thane. I'm one of the Thanes.
Wait. I know you.
Yeah, you do. Oh, you're making a mistake. Weird. What?
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
What? You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty. 5 gold. Okay. Maybe somebody saw me steal that, the clothing of the Jarl by accident. 5 gold. I can give you 5 gold, buddy.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then you're free to go.
Sure, I don't have any. Wow. I'm the Thane. This guy. Yeah, apparently C-Star. I don't remember. The only thing I've done... Unless it's accidentally I've hit one of the guards by accident in a fight or something. I don't know. Alright, just walk away from them, knocked. And they can't finish them off. Okay, got you. So you've got a survival mode issue, Menzu. So I tried survival mode, and this playthrough is going to be survival mode to start with. But when I was doing testing before we started the stream of the game, it was weird. So I was losing stamina because I was hungry, right? Then I just ate a load of food and waited a bit, but the stamina debuff didn't go away. So I was like, you know what? I can't even be bothered. Cannibalism bugs. Okay. Yeah, Frostfall. Yeah, I heard about that. It's like the weather one, isn't it? So maybe I don't know whether that's worth adding in. God, how many flowers I want to pick? I don't know. All of them. Until I get alchemy maxed out, I guess. I'm not going to get out of my way. Here we go. Look, this guy's got dye. Let's go talk to him.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Oh, I will. I will. Have you got any dye, friends? I like that.
Have anything you wish to sell? I pay fair prices for all sorts of goods.
Now, let's have a look what he's got first. So, wooden sword. An advantage of that. That's like a gift for a child, maybe. Galatite ingot. Oh my god. Quarried stone. Like, because it hinges, so locks and stuff. So I don't know if you... Oh, he's got some lockpicks. Or what are those? Thank you. Nails. Whether you need, like, your house parts. Glass. Yeah, some glass rods. Iron fittings, locks, and nails. Okay. I have to see about that. That's not directly related to the upgrades for Breeze Home, are they? So, never mind. Yeah, so here we go. I need about a bucket's worth of blue dye. You got some in stock? 50 gold.
Of course.
It's expensive for a bucket of dye. I guess it's very different. When we were playing Dragon Age recently, like a gold piece is a lot of money. You know what there, bro? I'm gonna stop smoking. But in the Elder Scrolls, gold is a very prevalent metal. Whereas, like, you know, oh, can I have a bucket of dye? 50 gold. You're like, what the bloody? Are you serious? He's like, yeah, obviously. What do you expect? I'll go the other way out of this area. Is it through here? Oh wait, is this all closed off? Oh no, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Still trying to get my bearings around Whiterun, honestly. And this is next to the square. Ah, okay. Excellent. Oh, I'm stuck on the out there. Alright, let's go. We've got a cow to cover in blue dye, like you do. Oh, not you're a Dragon Age fan. Yeah, so we completed Dragon Age 2 just before we started this the other day, and a month ago, 2 months ago, we played Dragon Age Origins. I'm sure Inquisition will be on the channel in the near future. More than welcome to join us for that. Not sure exactly when it'll be, but yeah, we had a great time. I loved both. I'm a big fan of Dragon Age. I'd say probably I'm more of a fan of Skyrim, even though it's been much longer since I've played it. But yeah, hard to go wrong with Dragon Age. The world building, characters in particular, and the storylines are very good for the most part, with very solid RPG elements and combat. So yeah, we enjoyed Fenris, another Fenris girl, along with Atheline and who else? It wasn't Seven. Sea Star, wasn't it? Sea Star, you're a big Fenris fan, aren't you? Yeah, Fenris was good. He wouldn't let go his hatred of the mages, so unfortunately, he ended up becoming our rival. And unfortunately, at the end of the game, he attacked us, and we killed him. I'm afraid to say. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I knew it was someone, Sea Star. Yeah, there you go. It's unfortunate. I did like Fenris, but I wish he'd chilled out a little bit. But he didn't lie to me like bloody Anders did. But no, yeah, love Dragon Age. Going to be playing Inquisition at some point. But yeah, we had a lot of fun with it. No, I tried to be friends with him, but every single time a conversation was brought up, he was like, "I hate mages," and I was like, "Yeah, but you know, not all mages are scum." And he's like, "Yes, they are." And I was like, "Oh, Fenris." The best boy, Af, started a fight with me. What am I supposed to do? But yeah, Red Mage. Yeah. Oh, you're just checking out our Red Guard. Yeah, Izzy. Look, check her out. She's got a nice cape, hasn't she? Now she's I'm not sure about her bare legs. I mean, she's got nice legs, but we need to get some armor. But this is the armor we're rocking at the minute.
I've got all sorts of weapons for the discerning.
So we've got heavy body armor and heavy hand armor and light head and light feet. So yeah, because Red Mage's never played Skyrim before. So yeah, you go. Those are your 4 armor sorts, Red Mage. And because your light and heavy armor count as 2 separate skills, and they level up by wearing them and getting hit, taking damage. I'm trying to balance it. So always for this playthrough, we're going to try, for the most part, where appropriate, have 2 pieces of light armor and 2 pieces of heavy armor. So that worked out best. I do like, we do have the Thief's Guild. Oh, John, the only good Battleborn. We do have some Thief's Guild armor, body armor, which I love the look of way better than this kind of like more rustic, very revealing armor actually. But for the balance, we're rocking this at the moment. We'll undoubtedly find something of more interest at some point. Anyway, Red Mage Guard. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Yeah, that is the name of the race of these humans. They come from a place called Hammerfell, which is directly to the west of Skyrim. Apparently the most naturally talented warriors in all of Tamriel. By the way, how that converts into gameplay terms is that they generally, all things being equal, have more stamina and better stamina regen than the other races. So that's what we've gone for.
What can I get you?
Yeah, anyway, you're right. Cool. Here we are, buddy. So he doesn't have anything new to say. I guess we're just... Gertie? Hey, you alright there, Gertie? We're, talking to you? We've got to use the blue dye? I thought I'll equip it, maybe. No? Bucket of blue dye. I'm gonna drop it. Use it. Oh, hang on. This says in the quest log. Oh, he wants a copy of the poem Ode to the Tundra Striders. You know, I do have a copy of that. He could have said that. What's he like? What's Wildlander, Menzu? Is that a mod? Sorry, is that TLOU, The Last of Us? Part 1? You mean that game that's already been out for quite a while? Re-released a game that didn't need to be re-released. Well, you do what you want to do, Red Mage. As long as you're happy, I'm happy, sir. But, you know, think about the backlog, young man. What's the name of the book? Oh, it was, Ode to the Tundra Striders. Okay, good job I just randomly picked up. Oh, Lydia, is she in here? I'm not sure where she's at. Whatever. I don't care. Silly Lydia. Yeah! See, I played a little bit of The Last of Us and thought it was great, but I'm not trying to be a hater. I just don't feel... I feel like they're making a remake of a game of that caliber that already looks amazing, already plays amazing, already sounds amazing. It's a cash grab. And I know, like, I think Ben can confirm this. Isn't it one of, like, Abby's favourite games? You know, and I'm not hating on anyone who wants to go and spend money on it, but I just, you know, you all do whatever you want to do to make yourself happy. So yeah, so what's Requiem? Because the name rings a bell when I was looking up mods knocked, but I don't think we've got it. Yeah, you've bought it twice before. Twice, Red Mage. You need to buy it a third time. You do not, sir. You do not. You've played it. Get on that backlog, young man. See, that's what I was hoping for, C-Star. That at least one house in Skyrim has like something the equivalent of a library or bookshelf, so we can actually have a nice tidy book collection, not just for Liz Treadmire, but for me as well. I don't know. You tell me, Menzu. You tell me. It's a survival mod. Okay, cool. Okay. Maybe I'll look into it. Well, I mean, not for this playthrough, but...
Good afternoon.
Here we go. Got the poem, and I've got the die.
Done well.
I know. Right, all that's left is to paint the cow?
It would seem so.
It's for sale if you got
Okay. There we go. Oh, damn. Gertie, looking ready to go to war. Now, I assume she's going to be like a sacrifice, but... Never mind. Come here, Gertie. Let's go see the giant. Okay. I better lead her over here so she doesn't get stuck on scenery. Got to speak to the giant chieftain. I hope this goes well. So I've got to talk to him. Be like, here we go. I've got a cow for you. And send him on his way. Oh, the Khajiit are back. Let me speak to the Khajiit briefly. I've not met these guys before.
The This one need something?
Yeah, it's our first proper Khajiit we're meeting. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's ask things. So what have we got for sale first, buddy? Let's have a look. Ooh. Paralysis on a steel dagger. That's cool. Can't afford that. Ice blast mace. Iron Warhammer of Infection. Toxins deal a stacking 4 points of poison damage. Nice. All sorts of things. Hunting Bow of Fear. Creatures and people up to level 10 flee from combat. Wow. Cork Bulb Arrow. What the bloody hell is Cork Bulb? Is that the material it's made out of? Yeah, cool. Cool, interesting stuff he's got. Wow, all the poison. Poison master he is. Not paying 60 gold for those. Or moon sugar. Ooh, I hear moon sugar's so yummy, it's quite addictive. This is what I've heard. Yeah, it is. It might come to PC at some point in the future, as I've heard. Crushed amber. I want to nibble on that, but not quite at the minute. Gnarl bark. Okay, 45 gold. I'll go for a gnarl bark. The others can wait, though. Fishing maps. I'll buy these just for the hell of it. Just for the collection, I guess. Heretical Force. Saints and Seducers. The Blessings of Shergrath. Interesting. I'll buy the fishing maps. Not necessarily going to do fishing anytime soon, but... I've got hides. Refined malachite. Oh! Now, can we buy a girl's dress and give it to bloody what's her name running around in her underwear? I don't know if it will let us. I'm going to buy all your lockpicks, bro. Nice. You got soul gems. Filled and unfilled. There you go. That should give you an idea. A grand soul gem, which is the highest rated soul gem, guys, filled with the highest level soul in it. 1,500 gold, or at least 1,500 value. That's what you're looking at. I don't know that I've got anything I'll need to sell at the minute. I think I've sold everything, haven't I? Tell me about your homeland, Rasad.
The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. There are cities so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly.
Oh, sorry, buddy. So then the question becomes, Rasad, why are you selling? What are you doing up in Skyrim?
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land.
Indeed.
The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so Khajiit are they're quite culturally known to be traders, so that kind of makes sense. Is jungles as well, Menzu? Yeah, I'd vaguely heard that. I think that might be a mod that someone's made as well to go there, but I don't know that I've got that installed. I've heard that you've been running into trouble along the road.
It is all in this note.
Okay, started. Balance of power. Okay, thank you. Let me just read his note quickly. Let me read the fishing map as well. Okay, cool. That's Whiterun. Okay, cool. I guess you can fish anywhere, but anyway, cards out on bandits. The roads have been unkind to this one, plagued by outlaws. Sorry, I'll wait for the pop up. Yeah, look, like, so, what are you trying to say, C-Star? I do have honest accidents. Honest mistakes are made sometimes on this channel. You know this. Anyway, the roads have been unkind to this one, plagued by outlaws along the route from Whiterun to Markarth. Right, Markarth is the far city to the west. Guards travel with Rasad, yes, but they are ill-equipped to deal with one such as this. They wield strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Rasad has read of such things only in stories. Their encampment is found just west of North Brittleshin Pass. Okay, I'm not sure exactly where that is, but I'm sure we'll find it. Each time they set upon us, they shout, "The Saints would like to browse your wares today." The brutes steal mostly trinkets and oddities, no matter how cheap this one knows them to be. Then they allow Rasad to go on his way. Rasad has not yet fought back. While it has harmed this one's coin purse, it's not worth a life. Very sensible. Rasad has heard of another gang patrolling the roads further north, calling themselves the Seducers. They are known for their menacing dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the day. They are known to camp along the road west of Fort Castav. This one would pay handsomely to any who would help. Rasad fears for any that might come to harm at the hands of these worrisome pests. Okay. Cool.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Okay. Now, is that, that actually triggered a quest? Balance of power. Seducers, right, find the Seducers and the Saints. And, well, put them out of business, so to speak. Okay, that's just the giant just down there. That's Amron's sword. We got markers for them yet? Oh, okay. Cruiser to Markarth. Right, that's the Seducers are based just there. Okay. It's gonna be cold there, isn't it? Not seeing another marker for the aha, there we go. And the Saints are based there. Okay. We'll look into doing that at some point soon. Oh, is it? Oh, I thought I had knocked. I thought I had downgraded, but I don't know. Maybe some things are left over. I think, I don't know if it worked. The video guide I followed knocked. It suggested that it would downgrade your version to the special edition version, but keep the anniversary edition special content. Maybe that was successful and that's what it's done. But I don't know. Yeah, Red Mage is like, I'm lurking, but I'm not really. But well, thank you anyway for being here, Red Mage. He can talk shit. Yeah, do. He'll love it.
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
But you have a stonking stash, buddy, so, you know. Grushnag. I got an orc chilling with him. He got nothing to say.
Let me know if there's something you need. Some come to buy, but others come to steal. Khajiit shows no mercy to thieves.
I'm not stealing anything from you, Kayla. Train me in sneak. Alright. Can't really afford for you to be training me right now.
I hope that
I
you will come to do business
appreciate
with
it.
us again. May your bed be warm and your food sweet.
Cool. Oh, Gertie, sorry, don't get in the nice Khajiit's way. Come on, Gertie. There we go. Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, I've got love for you, Khajiits. I'm sure we're gonna be good friends. Yeah, Nox. That's the video I watch because I'm not technically minded. I don't really know what I'm doing, so I just kind of look up a YouTube video and hope it works, and then so maybe. Yeah, I mean, that's the only reason I did the downgrade anyway, is because that's one of those rhino things. Is because I don't even know if they're aggressive. It kind of suggested that there's just more mods are more compatible with the special edition version. like I say, I'm not technically minded at all, so I kind of just wing it. Yeah, look at these things. Very cool. Right, so the giants should be just over here. I hope they're nice and friendly. Look at this little thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought I could, it would tell me the name of it, at least. How you doing, Gertie? Let her catch up. So hopefully, if I slowly approach these giants, they will not kick off. Because, I'm not even sure if I'd fight one of them, let alone several of them. I'll see, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. And they hang out with mammoths, do giants. They're like friends. And you saw what happened last time we fought a mammoth a minute ago. Oh, here's the chieftain. Greetings, friend. I bring you blue cow. You like? Here you go. Greetings, I bring a gift and good intentions. Okay, so you get a choice. How enjoy you hunting the mighty mammoths felling across tundra? How are you and your mighty beast silhouette against the great orange expanse? That's the correct response. I've read the book previously. The tundra and its treasures belong to us all. Now, even if you've not read the book, it's probably obvious. How long to run across the tundra in your mighty wake? To gather dyes, to paint their hides, to carve their mighty tusks, a great honor. To sit by the fire to roast fresh mammoth meat. What a fine evening it would be. Ah, okay. I'm not actually sure on this one. I know they do carve their tusks. Yeah, so it can't be eating the mammoth. Although I'm sure they would in times of need. But they do definitely carve their tusks. I don't know about remembering dies, but it's got to be that one. Yes, thus shall we call a truce between the Tundra Striders and Whiterun. Your kin might still attack if I get too close. Fair enough. So it's right back at you, buddy. You're offering to trade with me from now on. Did I understand that right? Wow. We've called a truce between Whiterun and the Giants. And they're willing to trade. But they are saying, like, you know, if you get... You know, don't take us for, you know... We might... If you cause aggro... There you go, Gertie, you belong to them now. Might be a problem. Okay, this is cool. Yeah, not be carving the mammoth meat. Yeah, because the mammoths are their friends, aren't they? I guess maybe, I wonder if it's part of their culture, like if a mammoth dies, they might eat its meat so it doesn't go to waste. They are, the book definitely said them about being like a symbiotic relationship. Right, so can I actually talk to one of them to trade? Oh, look there. I'm going to mess around their camp, because they might be very upset about it. Check that bonfire out. That's their campfire, by the way. Right, expert. I can't even get in that. Oh, look at this creature that's good. Oh! Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. No, no, my friend. I'm not here to cause grief. I just saw a sky shard above you. Let's let me get that, yeah? That's all I want. I just want that sky shard. I'm going to hassle you otherwise. Yeah, I'll see it. You see it there, buddy? I just want to get that little crystal there. I'm going to mess around with your dinner or your treasure chest. Oh no, he looks angry. I don't want to piss him off. I definitely don't want to fight them right now. I'll forgo the sky shard. Oh, he looks not happy. And just drop down there and get it, bud? And I'll just run away? You okay if I do that? Maybe? Let me grab it quick. There we go. I'm leaving, friend. I'm leaving. I'm leaving as soon as I can. Right, we're out of here. Oh my god. So much for trading, eh? Let me go and speak to the chieftain. He did say about trading, didn't he? Well, it's obviously not that bro there, because he's like, get out of here. Let me see if I can talk to him. There we go. Wish to trade with you. There we go. There we go. My god. Whew. Right, Giant's Club. Insane damage. Can I even use that? I guess it's difficult to use it, but I can't afford it. He wants a lot of gold for it. Mammoth cheese bowl. Green cheese. I mean, I'm not really a fan. Powdered mammoth tusk. Expensive as all hell. Saber cat pelt. Mammoth tusks. A mammoth tusk powder. Okay, I do not need any of that. Is there anything we can sell to him? I don't. There isn't, is there? Because we've all good at the minute. Right. Oh. Don't know. I'm ready to tackle a dragon on my own in the open yet. God, he's flying right over Whiterun there. My God, give me all these giants and freaking dragons and all sorts everywhere. Right. What should we do next? Okay, we're not going to worry about the bandits right at the minute. So that's we've got to speak to Aventus to get a reward for helping with the giants. And we of course we need to report the battle which we had with the raiders as well. Okay, let's just head back into Whiterun briefly to report both of those things. Although I guess we can do it when we get back, but it ties up the quest log a little bit. Oh, what's going on? Dragon's not attacking the city, is it?
Do you believe all this talk of dragons? Can the ancient ones truly have returned?
Yep.
I wish I could say that I did not. But in every part of Skyrim, there is talk of dragon sightings.
One's just flying over.
It's no coincidence.
Surrender, be merciful. What ill fortune that this should happen now, while we are still trying to make a living.
We are fortunate. We travel lightly and can escape at a moment's notice. We have no home that a dragon can burn to the ground.
Pragmatist.
I feel pity for these Nords. When the dragons attack cities and towns, they will lose everything.
And we will lose customers. Let us hope that if there are dragons, there are only a few, and they are not too foul-tempered.
Let's hope so. I feel that there will be more than a few, and that some of them will be quite foul-tempered. But there you go. Oh, okay, we can't get up that way. Just checking. Let's see if Urek has anything more to say about the situation. No. That's cool. Farewell. Right, reporting on the bandits, reporting on the giants. Ooh. I guess we'll eventually go and steal whatever's in that chest of the giants, but we'll not worry about it for now. Oh, there is a way up. Oh, okay. I'll check that next time, Noct. Thank you. I haven't done on time. Guys, this stream has flown by. It usually does when I'm having a good time streaming on the Iznib Show, but I feel even more so with us playing Skyrim, time is really kind of chonking along, which is, you know, not a bad thing. Enjoying it immensely. Oh, and of course, Aventus is the guy to see about the upgrades to Breeze Home, isn't he? So maybe if he gives us money. Where is he at, though? Oh, is he actually not even in Dragon Reach at the minute? Oh, what? Stupid me. He's wandering around town, isn't he? I just assumed he would be here now. Okay. Cool, I'll have a look in a sec, not. Wait, where is he? Unless I've not got... Unless those markers are pointing to one of these other things. I think what I need to do, which is going to probably help us in the long run, is turn off any do one marker at a time. Okay, so it's just looking for a Aventus there. Okay, so he's not marked. Okay, that's stupid of me. Oh, damn. So, dragons were definitely a thing in the past. Oh, wait. Is that the dragon skull they've taken from the dragon that we killed? Or is that, and it's just stuck out there. I wonder. Okay, so we just don't have a marker for him. He's got to be around here somewhere. He usually is. Alright, so if he's not there with Balgraf, maybe he's upstairs. I don't know, he'd be out in the Great Porch, would he?
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
What a bitch. The skeever hole of a city. It's like the largest and most prosperous city in Skyrim. What time is it over here, Noct? It's just come out for 8 PM, and we usually run the stream till about 9. But we will be back tomorrow nice and early. And, yeah, go, usually aim for 2 PM till 9 PM my time. So that is 9 AM till 4 PM Eastern. Or Pacific time, that's like 6 AM till 1 PM. So like super early for a lot of people, but I would like to stream later into the day. Unfortunately, I live with my brother basically, and his bedroom is directly above me. Now he's a real adult doing real adulting, so he goes to bed at a reasonable time, and I have to keep the noise down basically. Simply put. Oh, where the bloody hell is he gone? I'm surprised I'm not getting markers for a quest marker for him.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you say that, Farengar, but I don't know, weird. No, of course. Oh, sorry, in game, sorry. Okay. It's it's 7 PM. Might have gone to bed. Should I like just wait for a little bit? Like wait until the next day? Yeah, and then, would he be in the dungeon? Would he be up in the Jarl's quarters? Where does he even sleep himself? Let's just wait a bit. He might just materialise. Yeah, they're going to bed. And Ventus has definitely not materialised. Okay, so I'm just going to wait till tomorrow morning. Let's do that. Let's stand here for a few hours. I think it's a much better system that there is a day-night cycle, and all of the NPCs do have. Oh, that's bloody Alfred. Do indeed have you know, sleep cycle and you know, a day. You know, they have a routine they follow, and that you can wait. Then not being able to wait, and then everything in the world was static. That would not be That would not be ideal. Okay, so some NPCs are making an appearance. Well, that's the servants and his brother. Here we go. Hello. Good morning.
Good to see you.
We want to battle at White Watch. Make sure the Jarl sees this. Give report.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Proventus, that's his name. Okay, White. Did you just give me some guard armor? Wow, what a cheeky swine. We could have literally just taken this off our fallen comrades. Oh, Thane armor. Wow. Okay, so it looks like guard armor, but I guess it's slightly different. Marks as a Thane. That's god damn, that is a nice armor rating. If only we were wearing light armor on our body at the minute. And guard shield 20. Not as good. Obviously it's light, but never mind, eh? Okay, well, I guess we can just sell those, can't we? So I wanted to favour our crossbow there. Okay, well...
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
I've made a deal with the giant chieftain. He'll not bother Whiterun anymore.
You expect me to believe that?
Yes. Okay, so... we can be. You know who I am. I've bled for this city. You dare call me a liar? Or we can try and persuade. I swear by the gods. Let's go. Let's try and be nice and persuade first.
Nah, I don't think so.
Wrong option, obviously. Or maybe he wouldn't have liked the other option anyway. So we got the quest completed, but no reward, folks. Ooh, Proventus.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Pain in the ass. Whatever. I'd like to decorate my
I'd
home.
be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy.
Oh, now you've been helpful.
What would you like to purchase?
Okay, alchemy, bedroom furnishings, loft decorations, dining room decorations, living room furnishings, kitchen furnishings, children's bedroom. I guess the kitchen. Let us do cooking and have a fire pit. Just get a bit of light in there. I guess that's what we want to go for.
Well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yeah, we'll go to the alchemy laboratory.
I'm sorry, but you don't seem to have enough gold to pay for that. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Okay, I'm not as flush as I thought I was. Oh no, really not. Never mind, eh? Okay, we should have at least at least have a little fire in our house, at least. Okay, what should we go for next? So yeah, speak to Farkas. He wants us to go do something. I think we're Dustman's Cairn. We might have been near that actually. That bloody horse. Hellbane. Okay, yeah, I think we'll go speak to Farkas for the companions and head out and do his little. He wants help with something. Apparently looking for piece of a weapon or something. That might be there, and this will be like our final test. If we help with this and we hold our own, and Farkas is happy with our performance, we'll be just as much as a companion as any other companion, as opposed to the new recruit. Now I guess you can be clever and do a little bit mountaineering here. all the other residents are probably looking at Izzy being like, what is she bloody well up to? But, you know, I think they're training outside, actually. Oh, God, bloody hell they are. That's what they do every day, isn't it, I guess? Yo, Farkas.
I hope you've readied yourself.
I mean, I was ready as we can ever be, I guess. You're going to be my shield, brother?
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
God, you don't sound... Here we go. Can you train... He's a heavy armor trainer. I don't know about... why did Skjor call this my trial?
I watch you to make sure you're honorable.
Okay.
If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you sister.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. What is Ruthrad?
Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions.
There's a statue of him over there.
Was his weapon.
Oh.
He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves.
Yay.
But not all of them, because some of them are still here.
Little bit of racism, maybe. Although Seven shares that. She hates all elves in the Elder Scrolls, which is... who am I to judge? Yeah, who's this scholar?
A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skjor thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you.
Okay. I'll meet you at Dustman's Cairn.
Don't delay, shield sister.
Okay. Or maybe I'll just follow you. We just go together. if he's heading right there, which I assume he is. Right, so we've got just about an hour. So hopefully we've got time to do this. Yeah, let me, Aha, there we go. We'd found the Silent Moon's camp. Dustman's Cairn. It's just right where the giants were, just a little bit further along. Let's see if we can race him there. Ah, there we go. Okay, I see. This is what you mean, Noct. Jumping up there and going up here to get in the door rather than not going all the way around. Got ya. That makes sense. God, yeah, you're going for it, Farkas. I'm going to go the quick way there, buddy.
Let me know if there's something nearby.
Where are Alfina Greymane and John Battleborn going together? I think that's the second time I've seen them do that. Okay, I think Farkas is taking the road. That's fine. But if we get there before him, we could possibly just have a little look around before he gets there. I don't know if that rhino is aggressive. These big things are not, though, seemingly. I got quite close to it yesterday. It's freaking bigger than a mammoth. Kind of. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, you're not... He's not seen me, has it? Oh. Fuck. Jesh. Thank you for being here, my friend. You take care of yourself. I'll hope to see you soon. I hope you have a nice evening. Oh, no. I don't know if I can take a dragon on my own in the open. It's spotted me, hasn't it? I might have to... Is it? I have to make a beeline for the watchtower and try and use it as cover. Is it wanting to have a piece? Keeps circling us, doesn't it? Okay, I'm apparently hidden now, though. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, it's flying this way. We're going to fight dragons at some point, but I feel like it's a time and a place. Oh, look at that giraffe-looking thing. So I guess the dragon didn't really notice us, but I think if you specifically want, you know, if you see one flying over like that and you start trying to shoot arrows at it, it'll soon take notice. I mean, if you hit it, it definitely will. So after that little interlude there, Farkas may already be there. Oh, what was going on here? They're fighting amongst themselves. I'm staying out of it. Looks like that weird bird thing got wrecked by the mammoth there. Oh. Someone lost their cabbages. Oh, whoa, whoa. You don't want to summon me, do you, buddy? I hope not. But, oh, a skeleton attacked him. Oh, wow, okay. The skeleton got yeeted. Okay. Alright, buddy. You wanna fight skeletons? Enjoy. Okay. Oh, is it attacking Farkas? Did he just turn up at that moment? Oh no, I thought I saw him. Okay, I thought it was Farkas there. Maybe it wasn't. Or maybe it was, and he just like teleported along. Yeah, did you just get yeeted? But then I saw it going after that that elk there. I don't know. Let me oh, we get this. Whoa, nice little amethyst there. Let me that gem and the arrows and the skeleton. Well, here's the cairn, isn't it? This is the place we're looking for. Oh, alright then, bro. Oh, you cheeky swine. Nice. And you know what? We could, I assume we can, get him like this. There we go. Right, Brian, Mark II. How you doing, bro? You coming with us? Oh, magic helm just sat around. La-dee-da. Yeah, we had a Draugr buddy, called Brian. We a few people as we were getting towards Whiterun, we were looking around the farms, and a few people commented. They were like, "Oh, that." They didn't say zombie or Draugr, but they were like, "Oh, that spell, that's awful," and that's obviously what they're referring to. So I decided to dispose of Brian and not take him into Whiterun with us. But I guess we can hide and go into here for sure. And I don't know where Farkas is. Maybe he's already in there. Maybe he did actually get yeeted by that saber cat. Oh, is it? Are we? Sorry, we're not in the right place. Oh, no, we're not, are we? Hamvir's Rest cleared. I don't know if that's correct. No, it's just behind us. Yeah, no, cleared because it's not done. Like, it's a location. It's not an interior. Silly me. Oh, master chest. Okay, so I'm getting Thank you, Noct. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh well, we killed a zombie. We got Brian Mark II. Brian the Second. Okay, so just up here, isn't it? Silly me. Oh. I don't want to fight you. Oh my god. Aggressive. Looks far more aggressive and dangerous than the normal saber cats, doesn't it? Ooh, another sky shard. And here we go. Dustman's Cairn. Excellent. Let's get that. Cool. So I don't know if Noct, you've seen that before, but that's Sky Shard mod. Apparently Sky Shards are a thing in Elder Scrolls Online. I've never played that, but there's a mod where they kind of just, here he is, where they're just like collectibles. There's 108 scattered throughout the whole of Skyrim, and you get a perk point for every 3 you find. So I thought that was you know, a cool little thing to add in, just a little extra collectible.
We should keep moving.
Indeed. He's not upset about Brian. That's cool. Alright, this is cool. I like the entrance is like below ground level. Alright. Let's go. Dustman's Cairn. Yeah, no, it seemed like it's fairly simple. It's nice though, and it's got you can have you know, like when you get a standing stone, you get the sky laser. There's an option to have those on them, so you can like see them even when you don't see them. There's also an option to have them as literal map markers, so you can just go around and collect them if you want. And there's also a quest log option where let me just pull it out while I've got them on the minute. Yeah, Sky Shards and Skyrim. You have a simple where you just it's just one entry there, or you can have it so each hold has its own entry, and it even gives you like worded clues. As we're not going out of our way to find them, we're just going to grab them as we stumble across them. I turned it off so it's less things in the quest log. As you can see, it's already getting full in a minute. And maybe we'll turn that on later if we want to try and follow the worded clues and track them down. But for now, yeah, I just thought it's a nice little addition. Okay, I'm going to try and sneak through here. The one thing I do love about
looks like someone's been digging here.
Yeah.
And recently.
I don't think it matters.
Lightly.
One thing I do love about the sneaking in Skyrim is you still move quickly enough that you don't feel like it's a problem. Yeah, someone's knocked that over. Yeah, someone's been grave robbing around here, haven't they? Well, done a very good job of it, seemingly. Oh, two-handed battle on Sacred Tor. Boom. Excellent. Thank you kindly. Have we got a pickaxe? So need to get a second one. Novice chest. Yeah, no, it's it's a bit awkward. The customization's a little bit awkward, but you can do it in game. You have like a book for it. You read the book, and that opens a menu option. So yeah, I just thought it was like a nice little addition. Because you know, I mean, we've got like a combat mod to make combat harder. So I felt like getting extra perks. Particularly, we're using the is it called Ordinator? The overhauled skill trees. So, and they've got much more different, like far more diverse and many more different perks to buy. So it's like, you know, will it feel like we're playing on the game on easy when we're like leveled up a bit? Maybe, but with the combat being more difficult, maybe it'll balance itself out. But I was, you know, I don't see a problem with that. Right, a little bit more. Boom. Cool. And lockpicking increased. Nice. Battle Axe of Chills. We've already got that. Oh, 47 damage though. That's pretty amazing, actually. I don't know. We'll use it at the minute because I like our big old sword here. Yeah, Thum Fardon. Oh no, it is more damage. Of course, I keep forgetting. When you see damage numbers of your weapons, that's the actual damage it's doing, including your skill. So I'm looking at that, going, "Oh, I think that battle axe is better." No, it's not. It's just last time I looked at our sword, it had a different damage number. I forgot about that. Good to have a reminder. But still, it's not worth that much. I'll drop that if I feel we need to. Got enough light around here at the moment, but if we get further in and it becomes a bit too dark, then I might pull our candlelight out. Fact. Okay. There's definitely some light around. Let me just do a quick save. What I'm walking into. Yeah. It looked cool when I stumbled across it, Knocked. There's a curated version though. Okay, cool. Okay, so I don't know. I guess we've maybe got the full version.
Careful around the bit.
So is the curated version? He's kind of removed a bit of like some of the bloat where he felt he went a bit too far. But either way.
Stones. I don't want to haul you back to your Vasker on my back.
No, of course. Well, you should, hopefully, Marcus, you shouldn't have to do that, buddy. I feel like I could come here on my own, but we'll see. Okay, so there's lit lanterns left around. Oh.
Aha.
Look at him go. Go on, Brian.
You won't get away from me.
Nice. Any more? Well, of course there will be more, but that probably goes without saying.
What was that?
Oh, there we go. Boom.
Good enough.
Yeah, good enough. I'd say so. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Spell Tome of Candlelight. We were going to have to sell that one. We already bought one, which is a shame because I paid like 150 gold for it and now I've I've got one to sell. That's going to get me like about 30 gold, but so be it. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that little insect caught in presumably a cobweb there. Let's nom on that. I've got that gnarl bark as well, haven't I? Nice. Is there anything else? No. Yeah. Ooh, iron ingot. Nice. Nord embalming screw. Ugh. Screw for embalming. I don't even want to know. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to pick that up there, buddy. Need to, I will get the hang of this when, again, I'll be a bit more fluid with what we're doing. Okay, I don't need that. You can have it back, buddy. Yeah, about a half hour. We should be able to get through this dungeon, I hope. Maybe even get back to town. Okay, got some natural light down here.
Old Nord sacrifice place. Be careful around here. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
Right. God, there's all sorts going on now. Oh, okay, that's, the shield is technically superior, I think, to... No, maybe it's not, because obviously our shield will have, leveled up, no? Yeah, it's the same. Okay, cool. Yeah, go watch out for that, and not just assume that things are better, just because, remember them. Okay. Fortify, two-handed potion, that's cool. Alright, I guess we've got to find a way to open that gate up there. Oh, all sorts of things that have been left here. There's the strips. We need those for crafting. There goes the switch. I mean... Oh. Oh, it's stuck, is it? Oh, fuck us. You're on your own, buddy. If the enemies are coming.
Now look what you're gotten yourself into. No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find the release.
Oh, bro.
What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew
Silver hand.
your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
I don't know who the Silver Hand are, but they do not like the companions.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Not much I can do here, bro.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Okay. Right, okay, so Barker's just turned into a werewolf, seemingly.
Time to end this.
and insta-yeeted those 5 dudes. Oh, look at that. He's back away. What?
I hope I didn't scare you.
I wasn't scared mostly because there's like a giant iron cage between you and me, Farkas. What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us.
Blessing?
We can be like wild beasts, fearsome.
And then some. Are you going to make me a werewolf?
Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving.
Indeed.
Still the Draugr to worry about.
Wow, okay. So the Circle is Farkas, Vilkas, Kodlak, and Greymane? Just the 4 of them are the Circle, I guess. I don't know. Damn, okay, bro. I'm glad you're on my side. That's all I can say. Get some of these lovely potions. He insta-yeeted them, didn't he? My God. Oh, Skyforger Steel Greatsword. That's valuable. We'll take that. That's pretty valuable. Armor. Reinforced iron armor. Don't worry about that. Steel gauntlets. Oh, steel shield. That's slightly better than our iron shield, isn't it? So I'll take that. Silver sword. Not too much in the way of damage, though. Relatively. But it's freaking valuable, though. Because it's made out of silver. A potion of cure disease. Okay. Okay, let me check our new shield out. Yeah. Couple extra points of armor. God, he stomped through them so quickly. Oh, steel plate armor, eh? That might actually be better than what we've got. That amount of gauntlets, though. We probably don't want the gauntlets anyway, because we've probably actually got better already. Oh, steel reinforced. Oh, is that not as good as? No, that's not as good as a steel plate, is it? Again, it's valuable though, relatively. Although we're soon going to be weighed down. Oh, Isla as well. Ayla. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Werewolf blood. I don't know if I should be drinking that. It's an ingredient. I just have a little taste of it. Silver dagger. Ooh, yes, valuable. Okay, it gives you detect life for a minute. Okay, wow, let me have a little look at what we got here. So yeah, that Helm of Destruction there, that's heavy, so we should probably switch to that, honestly. That's technically superior. That is actually, the steel horned helm is actually better in terms of armor. So I'll, the destruction spell enchantments cost 7% less. I can, disenchant that. Yeah, steel plate armor. I feel like the Thane's armor is actually, overall better. We're trying to balance this out, aren't we? I'd need some, steel boots. I guess I could... Yeah, I guess, go for the Thane's armor. We can disenchant that, if we've not already learnt that. Steel greaves. No, 17.8. Steel boots, 17.8. Okay, they look better. Let me, leave some of this junk. That's pretty much worthless. Yeah, that's not worth carrying for its weight. Yeah, the steel boots are better. Obviously heavier, but let's dump these crappy shields. I'm really not going to need. There we go. Looking good. Looks a bit crazy with that helm, though, I will admit. But hey ho, so be it. Better stats, say. That's what we're going for. An arcane enchanter just chilling here. Okay, so that was quite unexpected. Now, I knew that some of the companions were werewolves, but I didn't realise it was revealed to you this quickly, honestly. I thought they took a time to, yeah, Sea Star. Yeah, we'll get to that at some point. Don't you worry. That was the release for it. Okay. Moving on.
What was that?
Oh, more silver hand.
Is someone there?
There we go. Nice. Good work. Good work, guys. So the silver hand, I can only assume they're werewolf hunters. Essentially. Would stand to reason, I feel. The thing is, if the companions are werewolves, they don't think they go around like just... They're not evil, are they? They're not just like murdering people just for giggles. They're not just like... Right. That's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, I think we've actually got that. I don't... you need to... Yeah, I don't think it's in the menu, though, yeah. Because I've got it with the, looking at things. I wonder if, Sky UI, is it not? I wonder if it's, I can find it. Let's see groups. Icon size. Show help button. Advanced maybe? Active pet card. I don't know. Not maybe it's not in the options. Maybe it's like something extra. Oh, you can do it. Sorry, in your inventory. Okay, let's have a look. Items. Order. And search. Order. Yeah, it's just in reverse order there. Oh, the little gear there. That's probably what it is. I don't think I can get up to it, the controller. And my mouse is actually not activated. Maybe if I unplug my controller. There we go. My God. Not. What would I do without you? What would I do without you? I don't know. I just fudge my way through it like I always do. Excellent. Yes, Sea Star. Very nice. Because we've got it with the menu where they go I can't find a random. It shows you when you're looking at a random item that's lying around. Not sitting on a throne. Yeah, there you go. That linen wrap. Weight 0.5, value 2, value to weight ratio 4, obviously. Which is very, very handy. But now, thanks to Noct there, we can see it in the inventory as well. Why wouldn't it have that as default? I don't know. God bless you, Noct. Thank you. Oh, there's some money sat on here. And gems. A flawless amethyst. 230. Ooh. Give me your money. The dead don't need the money. Do they? They really don't. Anyway, moving on. Oh, highwayman's mail. That's pretty cool. That's quite tidy. I like that. The braces. Yeah, much more. Because I'm not looking at... I'm not judging the weight and value myself. I can actually just decide for myself. Silver war axe. Looks rather special, doesn't it? It's not. It just looks fancy. Yeah, it's too much hassle, I feel, to, like, take everything. I did do a playthrough on Skyrim where I just, like, looted everything, even super heavy, like, junk that was, like, really just not worth taking, and just, like, constantly fast traveling. So any cave or dungeon, I'd need to do, like, 3, 4, 5, 6 trips, constantly just going back to Bellathor. I'd be like, buy this junk, and he's like, oh. And I'm like... Okay, so now I've got like 1 million gold, but what does that even matter? You know what I mean? Now I'm a bit... Oh. Now I'm a bit more, like, pragmatic. Yes, we still want to take stuff and make money. But let's take gems and potions and scrolls and maybe things made out of silver and not worry about random junk. Carrying all the buckets in Skyrim. What are we even doing at this point? C-Star, I respect that. I haven't gone that far. Ah, so you have a little party following you around. Ah. Now, I don't know if we've got a mod to have, like, multiple followers, but that could definitely work. Yeah, and then you feel like you're actually, like, not just a solo adventurer. You're actually, like, the leader of your own, like, band of adventurers. Oh, got a little sneak and level up. My impression's not very good, but, right, I'm going to go one more health. Round us out at 200. Well, definitely need to be thinking about in the near future getting more stamina and more magicka as well. 2 perks though. What can we go for? Cool. Let's improve our heavy armor. Boom. Cushion to take half damage from falling if wearing all heavy armor. Yeah, there's much better things to spend perks on than that. I think. What about a light armor? Cool, let's go with that as well then. It's hard to have go wrong. I know some people will be like, why are you wasting perks and wearing light and heavy armor? Because I'm just weird. Because I'm just weird and I want to like work on everything slowly together. Because I'm just weird. Okay, I'm sure you'll do it. Yeah, there you go. So maybe there's something like that. Leather armor's worth taking, which looks pretty cool. It's got a high ratio. Oh, you're not dead, are you, buddy? You're not dead. I can tell you're not dead. You are now, though, aren't you? You are now. I didn't mean to pick up that sword. Ah, Luciana and Inigo. Conversations, arguments, sing songs, and just general chatter. Wow, that sounds really cool, Noct. I respect that you like the followers. Generally speaking, I'm like, I just find they get in the way sometimes, but maybe that's less of an issue. Quiet dog mod, as he barks a lot. Yeah, gets a bit much even for you. okay. But, you know, for now, at least, I'm just going to... we'll just carry on as we're going. If I feel the need to, you know, switch anything in, we will... I mean, I've heard that for mods, it's better to not add extra mods without starting a brand new game. So I don't know. We'll, I'm pretty happy with everything we've seen so far.
Someone there?
Is someone there?
Are they? Is someone there? Someone's here.
Thought I heard
Come on! Yeah, I'll tear you to pieces.
I'm getting a decent shot here. I'm gonna not worry about it. I'm gonna just pull out my sword instead. I'm gonna find it.
This is the end for you.
No one bests an orc. Like the bite of a flea.
Oh damn! My stamina's gone. Let me back off. Let Brian do his thing for a sec. Brian got wrecked. Never mind. He's yielding. No, I don't think you get to yield, buddy.
I'll show you.
Silly fool. Let's get a new Brian.
Can I sit here?
Mentu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You got your sword there, Brian. Leather strips, we'll take those.
Can I sit
Oh,
here?
knocked. Thank you. Thank you both. Thank you both for finding the stream today and dropping those follows. I do stream full time, and like I say, for the next little bit at least, we're going to be doing Skyrim. But we both more than welcome here anytime. And it's only I do like to be I'm not a precious streamer, so I'm never going to like expect you or anyone else to be here. And you know, I do try to engage chat as much as possible. So please, you know, any questions, I'm at your disposal. Don't you know, and don't feel you need to get, you know, chat either. I'm not. You guys do whatever you want. That's pretty valuable. Ranger hood. Nice light armor as well. That's pretty cool. Maybe mix it up. Go back to town. Silver greatsword. Nice. Although, I have to be a little bit careful on what we're picking up from now on, because our carry capacity is getting a little bit full. Barbarian gauntlets. Ooh. Whoa. Silver Wakizashi. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if we're going to use that, but that's far from even the point. Hey, I do enjoy picking locks. Oh. Whoa, so this just happened, Menzu. What the bloody hell, bro? So what happened between you and this other random girl? Sorry if you mentioned that earlier. I might have missed it. No, well, good on you, buddy. I know what that feeling is like, where you just want to not give a fuck. You regret it. Try... Yeah, I can't obviously help your situation with your girlfriend there, but... Just take it one day at a time. And try and have one little victory each day. And if you don't have a victory and you fail, you have a setback, don't beat yourself up about it and don't give up. So if you eat some junk, or you do have a cigarette or a drink or whatever, don't say fuck it. Say, okay, I shouldn't have done that. I recognise that fact. But I'm not going to let that stop me. I'm just going to not do the same tomorrow. So yeah, sorry to hear that, bud. Yeah. No. Sounds like some a bit of a situation there, bud. I'm the last person to be coming to for relationship advice, honestly. I just don't do them. I just don't do them. You know, yes, it sucks. You know, there's definite disadvantages being single, but overall, I find for my mental health, I'm better being single. Overall. All right, little soul gem there. We'll take that. But yeah, it will in long run. It will I'm sure it'll be for the best, even if it seems like complete BS right now. Oh. There's a reason we're pulling out our weapons. Oh, it's because I was, because I pressed take all, and there was just one item, I think. Or maybe I was just holding the button for too long. Looks a little sus. Right, we've got about 20 carry capacity now. Sorry, I meant to go to the map. Is this it's back into the room we came, just above, right? Oh no, I'm ah, no, maybe that's the way to go. Different room. Part of it's above. Oh, Brian. Out of the way, bro. Okay, let me check this way first. I'll take the torch. I'm not sure how needed or useful torches are. Oh, okay. That answered that question, didn't it? Oh, but sneaky little coin purse there. I see. There's nothing on the other side, is there? No. Oh, okay, yeah, of course. Well, we were over there. We looked through the gap in the wall there. Oh, I see. Yeah, these potions. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, pressing on, fellas. Literally just now, Menzu. My God. Oh, right. So this is before you got together. There, you had a previous girlfriend that you were literally together with for a week. Wow. So, sorry. So she didn't know about your previous girlfriend, who in your mind wasn't even important because it only lasted a week. And because she didn't know about it and only just found out about it, she's angry at you. Right. Now, obviously, I don't know all the details. But I can tell you, you know, based on that, that's some BS. Like, it shouldn't be an issue. There's no reason that should be an issue. Why should you even have to mention it? I think you're better off, mate. You may be depressed and it may in pain at the minute, but in the long run, I think you might be better off without, mate. Honestly. Like I say, not for me to say, only you can be the judge of that. But she's got no grounds to stand on. She's got no reason to be angry. It sounds like that's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, like why does she care? What's even the issue? You don't have the respect to talk about your past relationships. I mean, I don't know. I'm barely an adult, but in my mind, it's more respectful that you don't bring it up. Like, if you meet someone and then you start hitting it off and you start getting a relationship going, you're like, hey, I like you, you like me. if one or the other goes, okay, tell me about all your past relationships, I'll be like, well, first, I mean, for me, because I'm just like about honesty and truth, I'll be like, okay, well, if you want to know, I'll tell you about it. I've got nothing to hide. But looking at it more realistically, it's like, why are you even bringing it up? Why does it matter? Oh, I just want to know. Well, why? Oh, well, because I'm an insecure psycho. Okay, well, thank you for the heads up. See you later. You know what I mean? If it comes up, if it's a problem if you're hiding it, which you obviously weren't. You didn't mention it because it's not worth mentioning. You know, if I meet a girl and we start hitting it off and I'm just like, yo, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I just want to tell you, new girlfriend. Yeah, I'm just going to tell you about my old girlfriends. I'd expect her to be like, what? What? She might be annoyed that I'm mentioning old girlfriends. Yeah, Menzu, that sounds like some BS, bro. I think you have dodged a bullet there. I agree with Noct there. Yeah, oh, so her issue was it was just because it was just a couple of days. Well, so what? As long as it was officially ended and then officially started, then I don't see that's an issue. Exactly, Liz. Yes. Exactly, Liz. 100%. As long as there's no funny business going on, like you're trying to hide anything, I don't see what the issue is. Yeah, I'm sorry you're dealing with this right now, Menzu, but things will get better from here out. I do feel that, my friend. Alright. This lad needs a crossbow bolt to the, let's try the crossbow bolt. There we go. Yeah, much more damage but more far slower slower rate of fire and reload, but that's for your initial shot. I think it works. And on that note, boom. Nice. Any more? Yep, this lad. Got all of them. If they want to give me archery skill ups and sneak skill ups, I'm not going to say no to it, am I? Very dark at the minute, but not dark enough for me to put out my candle light, because obviously light will... Oh. I don't know if that tagged that fella there. Oh. I don't know what the Silver Hand Bro was thinking. 3v1. He thought he'd try and talk his way out of it. Silver Battle Axe. Well, la-dee-da. But now we're in a situation where I need to dump some junk. Yeah, I have to leave the steel plate, I think. God, this place is a mess. I miss? I completely miss there. Yeah, of course. Ugh. Yeah, it's a problem, Menzu. There you go. For now, buddy, you just got to hang in there. If you feel you need to smash it up. Oh, did I miss Mike there? Sorry, C-Star. Did Mike come in? Sorry, chat's a bit busy at the minute, Mike. How you doing, bro? You alright? Yeah, and that's the thing. Even if she's had rough time in the past, Menzu, that's you know, it's unfortunate, but it's for her to deal with. It's not. Shouldn't be taken out on you. Wow, can't believe I'm missing it at the minute. Oh yeah, our archery's coming along. 29. Adept. I think that might be a bit too much for us at the minute, but how are we doing on lockpicks? Oh, we got quite a few. Maybe I'll be cheeky and try and get it. On the sweet spot. Okay, there we go. If this isn't it, this is very close. Oh! How close was that? Okay, so I think about that. Okay, so you see a bit more this way. Oh, I think that was closer. And it was. Boom! Done well. Lockpicking increase, 17. Nice. Some crappy Nord boots I've no intention of even picking up. But still. Alright, another amethyst. Nice. Ooh, crushed amber. I'm going to eat that right away. Ah, wearable lanterns. Okay, yeah, I've maybe I should look into that. I've got the candlelight. It's just obviously I think there's a mod where like the sneaking is like more realistic. So obviously the more light you cast, the more likely you are to be detected. So if I can roughly see where I'm going like that, I can roughly see where I'm going. I'll try to avoid using it. Well, it probably matters too much at these early stages of the game, but especially if we've got Farkas with us. Helping us handle our biz.
What was that?
Is someone there?
Oh, completely missed. Never mind. That should be alright. One. 2. Oh, no stamina left. Those guys deal with it. Nice. Good job, fellas. Good job. Yeah, got you failing. Yeah, so I'm trying to just at the minute. So I don't think it levels up your alchemy, but once you eat one of every ingredient, you get the first property, and that gives you like the first stepping stone. Oh, we'll see the blood spurt. That's cool. The first stepping stone to get your alchemy underway. And you start mixing potions. Silver longsword. All very valuable. I have to be throwing stuff away at some point. I'm not coming back for it. I'll just grab what I can and then we take it from there. Ooh. Or la-dee-da, we'll take that. Oh, okay, now we're carrying too much. So let's have a look what we can get rid of. What kind of axe, isn't it? I don't know if you know if that's relatively that useful at this point. Let's leave that. I think we've already got the enchantment on anyway. And then we're back down. Okay, cool. Yeah, I might have to leave some of the silver gear, which would be unfortunate, but... What were these guys even doing down here? I don't know. Unless they were looking for the same thing we are, because we are, if that makes sense.
What was that?
That's a coin purse in a skeleton's hand. Not what you meant though, is it? Oh yeah, walk on that trap there. Oh, farters. I'm going to step in my way there.
You think you can take me?
Well, that was cool as all hell. Okay, let's got a bit beat up though. I think it's maybe walking into the trap more than anything, but... Songs of the Return. I've got that. Mashed potatoes. Yeah, let's eat those. Why not? Right, okay, again. Let's look at armor. Get rid of. I don't want to... You know what, actually? I think I've actually... I had the second set of this. I disenchanted already. I'm 98% positive. Let's just leave that with him. Maniac. Hello there. The main mods. My God. We're using the Ordinator system. Perk system. We are... with various UI stuff. Various graphic stuff. Weather stuff. Sound stuff. I don't... God, kind of everything. It'd probably be easier to ask, am I using a particular thing, Maniac? But yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm hoping it's all going to like work together properly. Who's not liking Disney? C-Star? Well, I hope I don't upset you. I don't dislike Disney, but I don't have any strong feelings about Disney. Yeah, I should. Yeah, that would be. Oh, would you? Okay, I might not be able to do it tonight, guys, but if I don't, over the weekend, I promise I'll pull up a full list of every mod I'm using, and so you guys can check it if you want. Spell mods, yes, Maniac. We are using which two was it? The Odin ones and the ones that this one that goes with that with the the Ordinator ones. No, Apocalypse. Odin and Apocalypse. I couldn't use the there's another big one as well. Mysticism, which is obviously a name of the school. I think it's called Mysticism. Apparently this gets a bit janky when using too many. But there should seem to be... It seems like you could use Apocalypse and Odin together if you had a patch. I think we're good on that front. Is that cool? you tell me, buddy. You probably know better than me. But yeah. So I tried to include as much as possible without trying to break too much. I don't know. We have had a few crashes, but nothing too severe. We just had a few moments there where it's like, oh, I'm going to crash. I'm like, okay. But it's not like it's happening a lot, so play it by ear. Yeah, Menzo, I think I'm starting to see the issue, bud. She's had a lot of issues, and she's not over those issues. And you've done your best to support her, but at the end of the day, they're her issues. You can't fix her, and she has to go and fix herself as best she can. And if she has outbursts like that, drinking, putting her BS on you, that's not on, bro. So don't feel bad about what's happened. I mean, that's stupid to say, because of course you feel bad, but it is what it is. But yeah, that's my opinion. Empty chest. Okay, that's not good, is it? Dustman's Crypt. Okay, this might be the end area of this dungeon.
What was that?
No, not Sea Star. What, the ones from the other day? We had a couple of crashes. Did one crash today? 2 crashes? No, yeah, I think we just had one crash today that was well, not like a hard crash. It just froze. The screen just froze. I was like, oh. So Windows was like, oh, the program's still running. I was like, well, you say that. We had to end task on it. Triumvirate. Okay, that name rings a bell, Maniac. But yeah. So if you're curious, there's a couple of people have asked, oh, what build are you doing? We're not. Build of no build. I just wing it. I like to do a bit of everything. Is that the best thing to do? Maybe not. I don't care. I'll sort of do anyway. But at the moment, our magic is pretty weak. We're just kind of focusing on trying to build up our melee skills at the minute. But we're not going to forget about magic. We'll come back to magic. We're using a little bit of magic. We've got a little pet zombie here and there. Using a bit of heals and maybe even a bit of flames. But we're just playing it by ear, taking it as it comes. Seeing how it goes. Cities of the North. Yeah, that rings a bell as well. Warden build. I've not played Elder Scrolls Online, so I'm not familiar with it at all, honestly. But, yeah, what build is that like? Oh, hello. Yeah, probably pulling out my sword might be useful. Boom. Silver ingot. Well, R-D-dar. Oh, bear fat. Yummy. Let's nom that down. I've gone over today, but I do really want to try and finish up this dungeon before we finish stream. I'm sure you can appreciate that. I think we've got to be fairly close, right?
What was that?
Okay. We've got more silver hand. And it sounds like they're fighting the Draugr. I don't know if they've seen us. I think they might have seen us, but... Just getting some skill ups. That's all that was. He's like, what's that noise? Just skill ups. Alright, you buddy. Okay, I guess they're fighting the Draugr down there. So, are welcome to do that. Oh, he's not dead. And neither is he. Well, I don't see why it makes any difference, Mentu. He sounds... I think you're better off with that outer... You know, women don't. I'll tell you this. Most... And this is not any judge on any women in the chat now. All my friends, like 50-50 split, pretty much, in genders. Growing up, most females I knew, most of them were hardly ever single. They always had a boyfriend. And if they got bored of their boyfriend, they would almost always have the next boyfriend lined up before they left the current boyfriend. Like, zero single time. Like, I'm leaving you for this guy. And it might not be that they necessarily thought the new guy was better. I guess they thought the new guy was better. It was just that they were bored with the current guy, and they also didn't want to be single. So they found a new guy. Now, that's not all women, obviously. That's just the females that I was associated with in my youth, who were very much like that. But yeah, try not to let it bother you, buddy. Yeah, no, I'll bet, Maniac. Well, thank you for stopping by, buddy. Yeah, and if we get to Fallout 4, we will probably be needing mods for sure, C-Star. I guess it's like mods, once you mod, you can't go back. Yeah, Liz, and that's like... That's the complete opposite of you, Liz. But you know the kind of girls I'm talking about, you know. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's not like it automatically makes you evil, but you don't have a double standard about it. You know. But you never got into Fallout, did you, Maniac? Yeah, that's fair. I equally like them both, the fantasy and the Fallout setting. It's just it's more the gameplay that I'm in love with, but both settings are great. Yeah, C-Start, yeah. Just do what you want. But yeah, I know. I feel like you've got to have like some kind of consideration for people. That's all. Just like be honest about it. Like what I mean is, you know, if you're sneak level up. Excellent. If you're in a relationship with someone and you're not happy, whether you're female or male or whatever gender you're with, it doesn't make any difference. But it's just in my experience, it's always been female to male. You know, leave the guy and be single. You know what I'm saying? Don't be like, oh, I'm not happy, but I'll stay with him until someone better comes along. That's a lack of integrity. Now our health hasn't seemed too bad recently. I might give us a little bit of magic. Just a little touch. I think we're more stamina at some point, obviously. Just this level, just this one level. Let's give it a little bit more magic. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Right, what's this? Annoying. Take 10% less damage from enemies with full health if wearing all light armor. Well, we're not going to worry about that. Iron Fist, unarmed damage. No, okay, let's skip on those for a minute. Oh, we've got an archery. Wing strike. Oh, that's if melee with your bow. Whatever. We'll worry about that another time. Something for sneak. Tripwire. Tripwire power. At will, place a tripwire in front of you for 2 minutes. It snaps from trips, knocking all targets to the floor. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Sneak attacks with one-handed weapons deal 100% more double damage. Sneak attacks with any other weapon or fists deal 25% more damage. Because obviously they're one-handed, as in a dagger. Okay, okay. Won't worry about those right at this moment. Let's see what else we can go for. Right, one-handed, two-handed. I just need to level these all up a bit more, I think. What's that heavy armor there? Oh, cut cushioned. Yeah, I've looked at that, didn't I? That can. Right, this block skill. Oh, okay. There we go. We've got the block mastery there. Let's get that. Cool. We're getting there slowly. It gets too easy eventually, Maniac. Yeah, that's a problem. So we are using a mod, a couple of mods that kind of, I think, make combat a little bit more difficult, even though we are playing on the normal adept, the normal difficulty setting. We do have these mods. We've died so many times. Now I know that does get more. The game generally gets easier as you level up. We do have something else to make the dragons twice as tough. So hopefully that will help a little bit as well. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, they got him before I. Never mind. Mortar and pestle. I don't know if you actually need those for anything necessarily. But again, we've got a decisions. I don't think the Thief's Guild boots are really serving us at the minute. I guess we're going to have to drop the leather armor as well. Got a fairly decent rating. What else have we got? So we'll leave the drinks. Torch. I'll keep all this stuff. Okay, we're going to have to start dropping off silver weapons, unfortunately. So I guess the difference between a wakizashi and a normal sword, like a long sword, is the wakizashi is going to be slightly less damage relative. But it's going to probably attack quicker, I guess is the idea. So I guess 21 there. I guess we'll have to leave. No, sorry, the silver war axes. We'll leave those. That being said, we could probably upgrade to one of those as our one-handed weapon. Or just go for the silver sword. I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah, I think it's time for us to leave the Ancient Nord War Axe. No, that enchantment, I'm pretty sure I've already disenchanted it. So let's leave that behind. And silver longsword. I assume longsword is one-handed, isn't it? Unless longsword means... No, that's two-handed. Okay. Let's sort this out. Okay, so you can use a Triform with Odin and Apocalypse as well. Yeah, knocked. I think I had another one, so I already got that particular enchantment off a different weapon, so it should be okay to leave it. Okay, so yeah, the silver longsword is not. That is a two-handed weapon. I just think longsword. I think one-handed sword. I guess we'll go axe. Not against axes. Yeah, I like it. God damn, we're only 20 minutes over. Hopefully we can wrap this up soon. Like, I'm obviously enjoying this, but I am on a bit of a schedule. I'm gonna have faith that we're getting close. I don't really have room for that.
What was that?
It's me. Got wrecked. Got wrecked, buddy. Yeah, you guys want some too? Parker's gonna wreck you. God, jeez, this guy's tough. There you go. Now you're dead. Oh yeah, I've got no stamina. I'd always do that. I get a bit carried away with what I'm doing. So Brian will get off. There we go. I'm just like, attack, attack! No, oh yes, yeah, stamina. Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Antique silver sword. That's not very good. Gonna eat their food, I guess, as I find it. Yeah, Wakazashi's good. So I guess I'll leave. I'll steal. Oh, sorry, silver battle axe is 21. Leave this one of the silver war axes. There we go. Oh, Nodachi. Oh, as in, you know, full-size katana. Bruh. I don't know if we're going to use that right away, but we are going to take that. So let's leave the silver greatsword. There we go. A little locked door. Don't apologize. Yeah, welcome back, Liz. No, don't never apologize, Noct. I appreciate. We're here to. You know, you guys educate me. I try and educate you, and you educate each other. In terms of modded Skyrim, you know, you guys, you know, you Menzu, you're gonna, you know, and Maniac, you're gonna know better than me. So do let me know. But yeah, no, I'd already got it. Yeah, and don't apologise for stepping out for a minute, Liz. There we go. Oh, close. So close. Okay, other way, other direction. That's definitely less. So I want to try like that there, maybe. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, frost salts. Expensive. Still need to nom down on some of them, though. Anything else? Bone meal. Okay, cool. So that's worth it just for the frost salts there. Yeah, very valuable. Ah, indeed. Give it another couple of minutes, but I might have to just leave us with this tomorrow. This is like it's right round the corner. What we're looking for. Even then, I'm thinking we'll have to just. I don't have really time to walk back to Whiterun. There we go. You've got to go off, you knocked. Well, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for checking out the stream. And thank you for dropping that follow. And I'll be here tomorrow, same time. This is usually time to wrap up. We've gone over a little bit later. We'll be every Monday to Friday. Anytime you want to drop in, feel free. I'm feeling like we can't be that far off now. In fact, it is pretty dark in here. I'm gonna let's get some candlelight. That's better. Ah, Dustman's Cairn key. Okay. Oh. Ah, definitely want to take those. This is there you go, requires key. Excellent. So you'd think they'd not, the Silver Hand would not have made their way through here, but
I'm going to put you down.
And you did. Good job, Farkas. Bad man, absolute warrior. Little skeevers. That's all we've got to worry about in a minute, Farkas. I wonder if it's oh, trident. That's interesting. I did have a little go on a spear when I was doing my testing, but you seem to swing the spear like a two-handed weapon. There's no like thrusting with it, which kind of was a bit off-putting for me. Two-handed, or probably it's like a type greatsword. I guess it's probably the same then. The stats aren't very good anyway, so not really missing out on much. Ruby. Ooh. I guess that's the way to go. Alchemy lab, okay. Don't need to make any potions right at the minute. Boom. Nice. Alright, health potion. Oh, I'm carrying too much again. I am, aren't I? Right out. Might have to start leaving some of these silver swords. Oh, okay. No, the Wakizashi is actually worth slightly less. Let's leave one of those. There we go. That's for the next adventure in the next life to find. Okay. Slightly falling out of range there, but that's because we've got another mod where it kind of I don't know if it's part, it's its own, I don't think it's its own mod, it's part of something else, I don't know. More realistic like range on your weapons. So if you are using something that's short range, you do have to like probably get up in the grill, and I'm just still kind of getting used to it a little bit. That's my excuse anyway. Oh.
What was that?
Spider.
There you are.
After you, friend. Owie. Bloody hell. The Farkas is like, I'm taking no prisoners, bro. These spiders are on the way out. Oh, what was that? Where did he come from? Got a little skeever. A little bit of everything. Giant spiders, though. Who needs them? Alright, going up and around. Okay, let's all head in the same direction. I wonder if there's No, there's nothing down there. Oh, oh, you off skis, Liz, but now you're staying. Oh, sorry. Well, thank you. Well, oh, to be fair, I need to wrap this up like now, honestly. Which is obviously, well, I feel we're like so close to potentially the end of this dungeon. I'd like to get wrapped up. This looks promising, though. What do you think? Yeah, this looks very promising. Oh. I hear some Dovahkiin singing. Got another word in here. Make it draw it out. The Farkas is like, what's that? Who's singing that? Can you hear that, Izzy? I was like, yeah. Yeah, I can hear it. Can you? Oh, look, it's another word wall. Where's the word? Now, we would not come here looking for this. Word of Powerland. Fire. Fire breath. There we go. The first word of the fire. Inhale air, exhale flame. Behold the Thume as inferno. Ooh. Double the recharge rate by the looks of it. I assume the higher the number, the longer it takes to reuse. But we need if we need another dragon soul to unlock that. There we go. Well, bless you for going to that effort there, Liz. Okay, cool. There we go. There's a fragment. Let me just get the treasures first. Soul gems and potions. I think that seems to be it. It does. So I guess to that effect, obviously other NPCs and people in the world see when we kill a dragon, they see that us absorbing that soul. But I guess the that vision we get of the word there as we learn the word, no one else is seeing that apart from us. There you go. Dragon there. Oh. Oh, right, here we go. I've got Farkas with me. This might be too much without him, honestly. Oh.
You won't get away from me.
Let me oh, not pray. Although it's been a while since we prayed, honestly. Let's get new Brian. Are you running away, buddy? He's running away? He's running away? There we go. That was cool. They all popped out like that. That's quite fun. I like that. Different from that. Oh god, they're still fighting him. Is he like the boss? Oh, it's just a bunch of them. There we go. They all popped out of these little crypts. And then more. Yeah? Alright then, bro. Let's go. Let's go, bros.
That's your
Oh. That's because I've got my freaking prey on, haven't I? I need to... Yeah, I'm relenting force. There we go. Okay, let's deal with him. There's another one up here. Thought there was, yeah. Boom. God, they're all coming out.
Ha! Found you. I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Oh, the door's locked. Maybe there's something on the other side. Maybe that noise is there. All the bodies bunched up against it. There we go. Yeah, here's the stuff. God, I guess they yeeted Brian in it yet again. Right, is that all of them? My God, never ending. Good job they didn't all pop out at once, because that would be a problem. Oh. Oh, good job I didn't miss that. Right, Shore Grip Gauntlets and the Chills Battle Axe. Oh, it's honed, this one, though. I think I have to leave it. I've already got the enchantment. And I've got to bloody leave something. Called a silver sword, I guess. No, silver battle axe. There we go. Oh well, we got a bunch of treasure. We did get quite a lot of treasure. Can't really complain too much. Right. Let me just loot all these bodies. I've got a bit of gold now. We'll get those upgrades back for when we get back to Breeze Home, when we get back to Whiterun. Oh, that was fun. Oh my God, what a cool little dungeon. Opened up a bunch of questions as well. Who are the Silver Hand? Presumably werewolf hunters. And also, you guys are werewolves? And they're like, yeah. Yeah, didn't you know? There we go. We are going to save it right here. Damn, almost level 13. We've done well. Okay, let me let's quit that. Boom. Hoots! Totally got you back into Skyrim. Hoots, I love doing that to you. I love doing that to everyone, honestly. You know, whatever we're doing on stream, people are like, oh, yeah, I could go for this. Sorry, one sec. I've messes with my audio monitoring a little bit. There we go. Thank God for that. It's so missed it. Anyway. Yeah. Red Dead 2, Final Fantasy 15 and well, Poots. It's not because it's me. It's just I appreciate you hanging out, Poots. And you know, sometimes other people's enthusiasm can be contagious, can't it? And it's definitely my God, yeah, I'm hyped about it. Yeah, isn't it? But I'm glad, buddy. I'm glad. That's the thing. I want the channel to be people to enjoy it in whatever way, even if that's just literally, oh, I want to play this game. My God, yeah, it's compulsive. If I wasn't streaming this, I'd be this would be an off-stream game, but obviously I can't. That's not a thing we can do. But anyway, God, we've got 45 minutes over schedule. There you go, Pooch. That sums up 45 minutes over schedule. We've gone on stream, so let me wrap this up real quick. Thank you to Alexis Vera for the follow. Thank you to Menzu for the follow. Thank you to Noctrain for the follow. And also thank you very much to Not That Guy Ryan for 2 gift subs. Bless you, sir. Very much appreciated. Let me quickly find someone for us to raid. God, I've got to get food. Those of you new to me, I started a 24-hour intermittent fast a few weeks ago, and it's going fantastically. But let me tell you, by the time I get back to, you know, a finished stream, I am ready to eat. Oh, it's September, is it? Subs up to 30% off for your viewers. Okay, that's cool. The Fairy Mod Mother is back. Yeah, okay, I guess that's 2 notifications, the same thing. Well, thank you, Twitch, for letting me tell me the same thing twice. That's how they roll. Anyway, let me reload the Twitch homepage. Garuda! Have you just got in from work, buddy? How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. We're 50 minutes over schedule, Garuda. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. But it means to get to see you for a minute, sir. So there we go. Let me see who's around. There's Barrel. There we go. How appropriate. There's Barrel. He's playing the Cult of the Lamb. I want to see what that is, and I love Barrel. Explosive Barrel, ladies and gentlemen. He will do. And of course, unless anyone wants to spend your points to guide the raid. No, well, bless you, Garuda. I appreciate that. I can tell you this, Garuda. After day 3 of modded Skyrim. Oh my god, it's a renaissance. I'm in love with Skyrim again. Not that I was ever out of love with it, but I guess there was a long time, a period of years where I was like, you know what, I've done Skyrim, I've got no interest. But yeah, I'm back there. So we'll be back tomorrow, guys, with more Modded Skyrim. We will get out of that dungeon with Farkas. We will get back to Whiterun. We'll go report to the companions with our little piece of Wuthrad. We've got an extra word. So we need to try and get another Dragon Soul for our fiery shout. Although I'm still nervous about taking on a dragon one-on-one. Maybe that's the reason to have Lydia with us. We shall see. One-on-one out in the open. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll play it by ear. We found silver weapons. We've got money. We've got a home. We've got money to upgrade the home fully now. Excellent. And we've almost level 13. God, it's going well. Anyway, let's go see Barrel. I will be back tomorrow. Same time. I hope to see you there, folks. If anyone needs me between now and tomorrow for anything, message me on Discord. And have a great evening. Thank you, Poots. A pleasure as always. Right, okay. So, Garuda, the very first dragon fight, see that one you get sent to go and fight, which we fought yesterday. Yeah, I died a few times, buddy. All I would say this is, Garuda, you can put it off. You don't have to do it. You can go and do other stuff in the world and level up a bit. But yeah, so don't ever feel in Skyrim that you have to follow the main story. You can put it off for as long as you want and go and explore the world and do other things. I do recommend it, Garuda, but don't force yourself either. So I know you've got other stuff going on. Anyway, Explosive Barrel. He's an absolute legend. I'm sure most of you know him. Let's go see him. We'll see you later, Liz. Thank you all for being here. You're all wonderful. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Enjoy your evenings. Take care. Barrel it is. Let's go.
Takes its place. Oh Lord, isn't it?